Hey everyone. As you can tell from the title, we are going to be doing a character IQ tier list stream for Battle 5 Seconds. We did a ability stream not too long ago, so we're gonna pretty much be using the same like tier list template we did for there, but instead of abilities, we're gonna be doing it for character IQ. So first off, I forgot to put up window capture. Okay, there we go. All right, so we have three, four, five different tiers, and the way it's gonna work. I mean, top five is self-explanatory. So yeah, top five are gonna be the five smartest characters in the series according to what we know right now. S, of course, the highest kind of tier of there's highest IQ in the series in terms of the group. Then of course A will be one below, B another below, C the last one. But C will be for characters who are actively shown to be just not smart. B is more like they're not shown to be smart, but not shown to be too smart, but they're also not shown to be actively dumb. So they're kind of like the default, no real like IQ feats, like not like a lot of them, but they're still not like stupid. So that'll kind of be B, and then A of course would be smart, but not at that level of like the top guys. So that's pretty much how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna add another one too. It's gonna be one for characters that have like that we don't know enough, because there are characters that in these upcoming chapters or volumes they're going to be pretty smart. I mean, they have potential to make like an S or an A or even a B, but we're not too sure yet. So
yeah,
we said on unknown, right? Or
not enough info,
yeah,
but
okay.
I'm glad to be here. Talk about real manga. Yeah, for this tier list, it's gonna be characters that we think have potential in the future.
Yeah,
and not characters that might not be the most represented, but we know they're not gonna really show up later on.
yeah. Yep. Okay. That's good enough. Not enough info. Perfect. All right. All right, so we can just get started. So,
Yeah,
how you want to do this? I don't want to go in order because, like,
just go in order.
because we're gonna all the like main characters are like first. So I wanna actually.
There's some good. Yeah, I mean you're gonna have to.
Okay, yeah. Okay, we're just going in order. All right, first Ringo. Oh my God, Ringo. Oh my God. Y'all, if y'all don't know, I'm not a big fan of this woman. You know what I'm saying?
He's lying.
Please don't do this to me. But so Ringo, my thing with Ringo is that Ringo in the series is low key set up or shown. No, they're trying to set it up and run a propaganda that she belongs like here. Like she's one of the very few characters in the series that they would actively like go through her IQ feats and be like, "Yo, she is so smart for doing this, bro." So and then like the actual very smart people, they don't gotta say anything because the actions speak for themselves. They don't gotta talk about how smart Akira is or smart, some of these other smart characters are. But for some reason, when it comes to Ringo, they're like, oh, look, Ringo's able to do this, guy. See? She is smart. It's like they're trying to prove that she up here. When I was like, I don't know. But, yeah, even though Ringo isn't my like cup of tea, I definitely do not think she's S. But I would say she's probably above B. So I'll have it like low A. But I don't mind putting her high B, but I feel like that's my bias. But I think low A is a decent fit for Ringo. I don't know what you think, Liz.
Ringo, it's funny you mentioned that whole thing about her getting like the like feet shown. To me, that's always just like it has a hint of, oh, Ringo is like, don't underestimate. Like it's a kind of like a, how do I
Yeah,
put it? They're like mocking her in a way.
yeah, 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 yeah.
They're like
Low key, low key.
backhanded compliment. It's
Yeah,
like a
low
backhand like
key, low key, bro.
they're like, oh, her, she might look thing, but she's thing.
She might look like this, but don't sleep. She's actually quite smart. I'm like, why y'all keep saying this, bro? Oh, it was flagrant in 4 program too. I was like, dang, relax.
Yeah, IQ feats are important, but I think you have to also factor in like not just Ringo, but other characters like their IQ. What's the opposite of feats? Like her IQ misfalls? Because she has a few.
Oh, that is true. That is true. I didn't even consider that. Yeah, when it comes to I don't say demerits, IQ demerits, but like,
Yeah, they're important.
yeah, it's in there. Okay, so
I think.
if we factor those in, oh yeah, she did kind of fuck up a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think a lot of the thing is a lot of her IQ feats come off of people having like emotion, of people acting emotional, like
That is true.
like the
Yeah, because
an
that's
old
why
lady.
I really did not like super glazer for the old lady, because that didn't make sense to me. The fact, like, she brought the baby, like, it's not even her baby. Why are you tweaking? Liz, why was she tweaking off that baby, bro? Like, she was literally winning, and then Ringo gonna use the baby as a hostage? I was like, wait, this is high IQ? This not really giving high IQ. And the baby was like, no, stop, chill on the baby. And then, like, Ringo was able to make it work in her favor. I'm just like, wait, is this? I mean, of course, I'm gonna give her the dub. I have to, but like, am I supposed to walk away thinking this is like one of the smartest, plays I've seen in the series? Not at all.
Yeah, it's like it's like she had help, so it's not as
Yeah, exactly.
good.
Mm-hmm.
The more egregious one is the explosion boy. Like like she won based off his feelings more than really
Yeah,
anything.
exactly.
But she did have some good plans.
Yeah. Oh, so we looking with high B?
High B, low A, maybe. We'll see how she feels. Like either one. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
think
Because of the demerits, for now high B. But if you look at the other Bs later on, and then she's like significantly better, then we can move her to low A. Or
yeah.
okay. Yeah, because I didn't consider the D. A good amount of people don't got demerits. In case y'all don't know, like, but she's one of them. Okay. Not my girl Yuri.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. She's the one I thought about when I said C tier.
Yeah.
She's a gorilla.
Don't sleep though. Alright.
Hey man,
don't sleep on Yuri. Don't sleep.
Hey man.
She still gonna beat your ass.
Yeah, of course. We can't sleep on her, man.
The report card ain't looking too good, but alright, yeah, I mean, this goes without saying. Yuri isn't, because the thing is, if you give Yuri IQ, she sweeps Akira. So it's like it's not. This is still Akira's manga. So
Yeah,
like Yuri
barely.
with no IQ, like is already like head to head. You can even argue slightly over Akira, and she has no IQ. So imagine giving her a A tier IQ, not even S tier, A tier IQ with her power. It's too much. Yuri would just eat the entire manga, bro. So they had to at least, balance out the stats,
Wait, yeah. Quick thing about Ringo. So we're gonna obviously IQ. I think a big part of that is how they use the power, right? So is her choosing not to use the power?
That is a humongous Liz, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not, because like the thing is, it's her power. No one else in the series, I won't say no one else, but very few people in the series need someone else to tell them how their powers work, or need someone else to like I don't know, bro. Because yeah, like you said, how you use your powers a humongous reason. Like most of these people is gonna end up because of how to use their powers. Ringo literally had no clue. Like hers was just the most basic. Like she's doing the math. Okay, like it was the most surface level like way. And then the fact that she didn't even have the urge to try it, it's like I don't know. And the thing
Yeah.
is, the middle of third program was when she found out. So she went so long, like in real time, not even like our chapter count, but like she went through first program, second program, a good amount of the third program before she realized that her powers, like before she found out how her powers work. And it's not one of those scenarios where it's like her powers evolved over time, like Kurosaki. This is just she just didn't use it. She didn't feel like her powers could be used. So it's like, that's another demerit where you're looking at this like, is this really someone you want to like put as one of the smartest characters? Because if you do that, the series is getting docked. Like the series points are getting docked because you're just like, hey, this your series? Like if she is one of the smartest in your series, like I'm talking about like S tier or like top 5, then like that makes everyone else look bad.
Yeah, she's definitely not top 5, man. We're not gonna do that, man. Not even top 10, top 15, maybe not.
Dang, bro. But okay, Akira. Come on, let top 2 debatable. 5 is not debatable. There's no way we can name 4 characters smarter than this guy.
Yeah, but we'll do S tier for now.
We'll save it. Okay, we'll save it. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. The Portal JoJo dude, I'm not gonna hold you.
Wait. Let's wait.
Oh no.
Kira.
Yeah. It's about Kira. Yeah.
Kira a second. I
what?
think, hey man, if you want to get some hater, if this is not me, but I know if you want to hate on Akira and not say he's thing, you gotta think about that. He redid the. We know he redid the exam, and obviously he doesn't know. He doesn't know he did it. But sometimes in the manga, when he's acting, he doesn't always have a plan. Sometimes he has to go off instincts, right?
Yep.
Who knows if those instincts, like, it might not be on like a conscious level, he doesn't know, remember, but on subconscious, like, his body's like, oh, we have to do something like this, like maybe he remembers in a way.
Yeah.
What is this helping his IQ feats? And I don't know, man.
Yeah, and with how Peon talks as well, it's like there's a lot of like the subconscious stuff that kind of goes on, just like in general with some of the characters. Yeah, that could definitely be a factor, and also, a lot of his IQ fees. A good amount of his IQ fees would be so calling Yuri. So it's like if Yuri wasn't there, he would have to like think of like we don't know how he would have gotten out of a lot of situations if Yuri wasn't there, because it's different when you have to use your like super IQ to win, and use your super IQ to call Yuri so she could win. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a little like there's
a difference, you know.
There is a difference. So again, if you want to bring on some hater energy, you could then bring that up. You know, hey, if we take the Yuri tax away, I don't know, bro. It's looking a little spooky for my boy.
And we talk about Ringo demerits. You know, I don't want to be hater, but because obviously we could talk about, and now we probably will talk about when we talk about the top 5 his actual feats, because he has an insane amount of feats. And now, but like, he got tricked by.
Oh yeah, these recent chassis. If we did this.
End of volume, yeah.
If we did this tier list in July, he wouldn't have these kind of, he wouldn't have these allegations on his name. But sorry, sir. Now we gotta put you on the
what's his name? Sorry.
Yeah, old girl's name. I forgot. I won't even hold.
Not old girl's name.
Okay.
Who's the?
Or the one that did the void thing. I mean, the one that did the, like, he copied Peon's chapter 1.
No, who's the one that popped him at the end of the volume?
Moto? Ooh, that's
Moto. Yeah, that's what I meant. He got Emoto.
A lot of people don't get snuck like that, bro. I don't know.
He tricked, and then he did win at the end. I'm not gonna say, but
yeah.
Hey, man, his dad was putting him in the torture chamber for a lot
of it, and also. The dad technically, like, gave him the edge too at the end. So, you could argue that since that's also one of his. I mean, of course, just getting to the point of like a draw, that's already insane. But it technically a draw is not a dub, technically. And so, in terms of like outclassing your opponent, so, you can also bring that up. Yeah, pop by Moto, and okay, he do be ducking. He ducks Rin a lot. he ducks Rin a lot.
Well,
So
Rin is yeah.
yeah, he's an active Rin ducker, bro. Especially, I'll never forget the beginning. Rin is like trying to like, and the thing is, it's not even like, nothing that she won't fight him, but it's not like she's coming onto him like in a I'm trying to fight you right now. It's more like, hey, let's kind of pingle real quick, and then like he's feeling that if he does mingle with her, it's not gonna turn out in his favor. So hey, hey, bro, I don't know, but
I think the series is good enough that you can argue. I don't know. He probably will be top 5 for me.
yeah.
But I think there's like 7 or 8 characters that can be top 5 for me.
I agree. That's why I was like, you gonna pick who you want and then just crash out for him, bro. Because that's the only way you're gonna survive in this top 5 list.
Hey man, I don't know. But let's see who's gonna crash out. Yeah, S tier though. We'll talk about his feats later, but insane amount of feats. He's still the MC.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Okay, the JoJo teleport dude. Now this guy, I'm not gonna lie, dude. And the thing is, I feel like even if someone else had his powers, they wouldn't be this like. I don't know. I feel like he really did have the IQ to back up his ability, because the way he had Rin work it, you know what I'm saying? Like Rin don't really lose a lot, but he did take a round. That is one of the most insane feats for like a side character to do. And again, if you look at like the battle, the way he, because like the portal, just you can like his ability is just when there's a sound, you know, you can put a portal where a sound pops up. That necessarily does not mean that if you have that power right now, you can just put a round off Rin. That's not how it works. You gotta really use it to back up. He was like using like the rats in the haddock. He was like putting portals there. And then when I don't know if he was the one that, I don't know when he sprayed like it was like something that would hit the wall, like because like Rin would like block it, and then it'll hit the wall behind her, then a portal, and then you make a portal there, and like it's actually pretty good. I won't hold you, bro.
He does have some beats on him. He does have some beats on him.
And he only really lost because of I mean his condition was both a buff and a debuff, just because. The buff, as in he was able to use like the sound pinpoint thing. You know, he's able to have he could like see the point of sound, but at the same time, that whole like alter ego personality paid him. It didn't like debuff his fighting potential. If anything, it might have made him a bit stronger, but his goals, like he wanted to like fill the hole in his heart, you know, like that kind of thing is what. And then Ren is kind of used to crazy niggas, so she kind of used that a bit too.
He was like he flew kind of close to two.
Yeah. Like that's a good way to do it.
If he took care of business, he might have taken Ren now.
Yeah, hey, that's what I'm saying. That's why I gotta give him credit, because if he really took care of business, bro. And the thing is, she ain't had prep time either, so. But this is not me trying to cape for her. All right, this is about him. All right, so I would say he'd be. Like,
right. I don't know if he has like.
Yeah, cause. Okay, cause.
It might be A, low A.
Yeah.
I'm
thinking I'm thinking because like the thing is being able to beat in front of the like main characters, especially in a way that's like you didn't really cheat. You know, like
you didn't cheat, but he also has help from like his condition, so that's not. Like,
but like that's a genetic thing. You can't really hold someone for like their genetic.
I'm not holding him, but like it's.
Yeah, because like this isn't about affinities, right? It's not about like your ability, because like he could use his ability better due to his condition, but like that's about it. You still need to be smart enough to use it. Just because you're able to use, like, just because your ability is easier to use than if someone else had it, doesn't mean you can still smoke Rin. You know, like that's not really, it doesn't really correlate. It's just slightly easier. Like if Rin was like a S tier difficulty, and then with your slight buff, now it might be like S finest tier. You know, it's not really like a big enough. And then because of his condition too, that was why Rin ended up taking the dub, because she's like, oh, if he sees the sound, then if I use the stereo and fuck up his eyesight, like fuck up where the sound is popping up with his eyes, then you know it does screw him over.
Yeah.
So that's there was more of a merit and a demerit at the same time. But
yeah, I think him like just being able to trick Rin into like he has like he made him think he made her think his ability, like his trigger, like what he needs, his the trigger for his ability was something else for the whole time. Like he led her into a certain way, which I think is a really good feat.
Yeah, and then he also said that that's how he always does it too. Like he said, like it wasn't like the first time he did that to somebody. Like he said, because like when he caught Rain, it's like you fell for the same trap as everyone else, assuming that my ability works like this when that's not the case. So it's like, he is a long list of people he finessed just off that alone, and I'll see the way.
And we can set it. That's perfect. We actually have like one setup for each tier now.
Oh yeah, perfect. Yuri, bro.
Nah, let's relax, man. She can't even.
She's so smart. Some of them stuff. Okay, Kuma, bro. Where we put him on? Because the thing about Kuma is that I really didn't have Kuma too high, but when 4 programs, I don't know what happened, bro. I think because after he started using his powers third program, you know, to save his niece. But when he started using his power third program, then when he entered 4th program, especially it was like I think it was the Shadow Dude. After like he just like figured out all the, because it's not like I don't even think it was that easy to figure out how the Shadow Dude powers worked. And like Komagiri on like default, like it wasn't even like he was using his. I mean, his power was only 2 seconds with a mad high cooldown, but he was still able to kind of figure out the Shadow Dude, and then he was also able to check Akira, and he was able to no, I think checking Akira and the Shadow Dude with and a Moto, he was able to kind of figure out what a Moto was trying to do with Akira. So he was on like a C, maybe like second, early third program, but then after that, I don't know.
I think Kumagiri has some of the highest. Like, obviously, there's different types of intelligence. We're gonna come here. I think he has some of the highest emotional intelligence,
for sure.
Which we can see with like Akira. Like he understood Akira, and he didn't let Akira trick him. Like once he got that thing, he was whole like him breaking him Akira down, and like that was so amazing. That's one of his best. Emotional IQ feats.
Real quick too, like that scene you said, I really like when Akira had no flaws in his logic when they're talking to Komagiri, but Komagiri is like, but if what you said was true, you didn't have to tell me that. Because like with how Akira made it sound like it didn't matter whether or not Komagiri knew, and then that's why he was like that. Komagiri's like, but if that's the case, then like you didn't have to tell me. So it's like you want me to believe what you're saying right now. And then so like so he gets that Akira's pen will only work if he believed what Akira is currently saying. Because with what Akira is currently saying, even if Komagiri doesn't believe him or not, it should be fine. But that's clearly not the case since Akira's trying so hard to convince him. So he's like, wait, so I couldn't catch any of this. I was like, whoa, bro, like this is crazy. But, shout out Komagiri though.
He had the thing, but unfortunately, he doesn't have any good. Well, it's unfortunately normal IQ. I think he's but I don't say he's not Yuri for sure. I think he has nice thing, but I don't think his IQ is really shown off.
Mm-hmm,
and battle IQ is I mean he's a wrestler.
His only thing was really with the Shadow Dude. That's the only time we really saw like his battle IQ like shine. But like you said,
it's more like strength. Yeah.
Nah, because he didn't 1v1 them. Like he had to figure out the weaknesses.
No,
of
I
the
mean not Shadow. I mean in general.
Oh yeah,
His
yeah,
more
yeah,
thing
yeah.
is just
You're
like
right.
using his body and strength.
Yeah, like with the string dude, it wasn't like some like big IQ play. You just 2 seconds,
Yeah.
and then big wrestle, and we good. And when he beat Ringo, I mean Ringo just give up. But
I think B is good
yeah,
compared to Ringo. Yeah, I think Ringo has higher actual
yeah,
IQ feats, but she
I
has lower
agree.
low. She has higher highs but lower lows. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
The
but
Kumaguri doesn't have many low feats.
yeah, but we'll give Ringo's we'll give her the edge for having some high IQ feats. Um,
Hey man,
Low
birth
key,
the.
she might be that queen girl that's running the entire game. I got my theory out. I can't stop.
Hey man, same name? I don't know.
Hey, but I want to know who was that first dude she was with. Because like, is he gonna be
That was
important?
you.
Yo, chill. I'm not knowing who was that, bro. Chill. I mean, she wasn't.
I wouldn't. Yeah, not enough info. I don't.
Nah. Because she's. You think she's gonna show up again? Because like the only way is if
not
she's that
show up
girl.
again. Maybe more like posts. More like she's related to Mion, obviously.
Yeah.
And
But
she's like, I feel like
you think she a hooper? Because like
Wow.
Mion entered the game.
think about the
Hoop!
Mion,
But, like,
Mion, Akira, and what's his name? My bad. 1 second.
what is that?
Toya 3, and all of them relate to her. So I don't know, man. Maybe like her family has the rep, so she might have the like.
What type of association? Nah. She's the pure one. That like, nah. See, if she was really that high IQ, shouldn't she look both ways? Like, I don't know, bro. I feel like that's a
Even hey, man, even Kira got snuck, so I don't know.
That's crazy, bro. She was like a lawyer, right? So, she passed law school. She. I let me stop. Nah, I think she should put her on the list, bro.
Nah, I think not enough info is probably because
But
I
she
legitimately.
Is dead. She's gone, bro. Well, what's that?
Yeah, I mean backstories, flashbacks. Mion's like I know like the whole thing. I don't know, man. Maybe she might do something.
Like
Thanos.
Like during the backstory, you think she'd be on some crazy high IQ stuff?
Man, she's like Mion's like, yo, your sister, your mom was actually the smartest. She was actually the smart one out of two.
Bro. Nah. She was out here trapping Toya, bro. He said, "Oh, I have to leave them hanging." It's if only you could be the dad that stepped up. Too bad we can't work out. Toya's like, oh, wait, no, I will be the dad that stepped up. She's like, really? I see. You know what? Maybe she is smart. She did finesse him.
Hey man, she got some feeds, huh? You know.
You're so petty, bro. Y'all see this? I got footy to put in this dead character and not enough info. Dead backstory character, bro.
Yeah, man, respect her.
Nah, yeah, she low-key ruined the game right now, bro. I don't, hey, alright, Kowloon, bro. I like Kowloon.
Hey man, I might.
Kowloon's a bit difficult because a lot of his was like a mix, but even though it was a mix, a good amount of it leaned towards his just natural battle talent. But
yeah, a battle IQ, you could see he has a lot of battle IQ. That's part of.
That is true.
If I want to be mean,
and I like how and especially with how compatible he was with Akira during when he first met him, you can tell that he's definitely not someone that like is not smart enough to hang with, some of the smartest people. And also, I like how he performed in against the dude that can phase. I feel like
Kowloon him?
did. Yeah, Kowloon was I forgot exactly what he did, but yeah, Kowloon.
I think do I want to be mean about Kowloon first?
No, yeah. Go ahead.
Alright, man, this might be a little messed up, but
talk about
if you talk about low IQ feats,
his backstory.
backstory. He sold the weapon that resulted
yeah,
in thing happening, which is not good. You know,
yeah, yeah.
like he
Yeah,
actively was
bro.
doing that.
That's why you gotta do these background checks. You gotta make sure you. You're like, wait, hold up. This guy runs the underground of where my niece staying at. Let me not sell him these AKs, bro. But alas, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I'll say so too. And he wasn't, and he barely made it out when like he was like the backstory when he was about to be finessed by his boss. Like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
and then actually yeah, low key because of Kowloon, they were kind of painting him as like a not actively dumb, but like he didn't think. You know, he
yeah,
was
he's
more of
like
like a blank slate that just kind of like humans just live, we just live. There's no point thinking about it. We just that kind of thing. And then his battle IQ is kind of what I mean. His life experience because he's like a super unk at this point, but his battle IQ and stuff like that kind of pushed him to be okay. He's not dumb, but he was painted in a very like very specific manner during his backstory, which is most of his life, and then we only really know him now.
he's like a weapon. He's like a machine and
Yeah,
weapon.
yeah, exactly. So, I think a lower B might be good just because, again, with how long his backstory lasted and how he lived, he was more like an observer of like how things were. You know, like especially even when he let that girl go, he just wanted to see what would happen. You know, okay, like you kind of show me how you live your life, yada yada yada. And then when he ended up accidentally killing her, I think he was crashing out. Then he met Toya. I wasn't actually sure. But
I don't remember if it was ever shown how
yeah,
they
yeah, yeah.
met.
Oh yeah, okay, okay. Because I know after her death, I think he was crashing out, I believe, and then died, and then went to the program. Like I wasn't too sure.
Yeah, I think he just thing.
Yeah, and then when he went to the program, we wouldn't be known third and fourth. I mean fourth, and then he was, back to back with Akira, not bad. The phase dude in the aquarium again, not bad. Fought Kurosaki, lost, and then that's pretty much his main lane.
Yeah. Also, his power is kind of like it's built on him like not very. It's basically just built on he has to get attacked so he can just tank it and get.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'll say somewhere in the
I'll
B.
be yeah. It's like different IQs. We're learning there's like
Yeah, and also like the demerits were also pretty.
Yeah, that I think that's a big demerit, but
Yeah.
I think B, low B, maybe C if we see it.
Yeah, you right maybe because
Even with
like
no demerit, he would probably still be B, right? Like if we didn't take the demerits into account, right?
yeah, he'll probably
He
still
would be
B.
B.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you include the demerits, I don't know how you see.
No, because like for me, he'd be like a higher B if
Oh, okay, lower
yeah,
B
yeah.
then.
Yeah. I have him like lower B.
Okay.
Because again, I was like, I did like how he performed, but we have to take into account, of course, his backstory. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially since it wasn't like a 1 year of his life backstory. Like, this was how he lived like the entire time, the foundation of his character. Like I said, very blank slate. He wasn't really thinking. He was just heating and killing. That was it.
I think he had instincts to know that he was getting thrown away though. So that's
Yeah. He did for sure, but that could be more like survival instincts, not really like I'm an extremely smart person, Because the thing is, with his power, he was like, with his power, he'll be able to do far much more than what he was currently doing, because like he was like the strongest one in their whole like mafia thing. He could have been on some underground mafia boss type shit if he wanted to. I mean, if he had the smarts to back it up. But of course, it's not like he's actively stupid. That's not what I'm trying to say.
but
I'm just
to be
saying,
fair, he wasn't like that's not the life he wanted. Though,
yeah, exactly. But again, it's not like he's like some super genius that wants to like live low key. It's like he just didn't like actively want to like live that life. But the life he did choose to live is just a very like blank. Okay, I'm just eat, sleep, kill. And then having someone like that on like SA tier, super high B tier, is kind of like, especially since the others here, at least they're shown, or they had a lot of, or decent scenes that were like, oh yeah, this is a very smart person, And then with Kowloon, of course, with his battle IQ, that's mainly what's pushing him very high. But yeah, if we include the demerits, where it's like he wasn't just built to be like a, or he wasn't shown
Yeah,
to be like, yeah, this is like when you think of a intelligent character, like it wouldn't be
yeah,
him.
yeah.
But
No, definitely not. I think yeah, that's good. B,
nah,
right?
yeah,
C, B, C. Okay.
nah, I say low B is fine. We have to give respect to that battle IQ. A lot of people are not able to just like work with Akira Daddy. Like they were literally like tied up with like um
Yeah, he's some of the
yeah,
best battle IQ.
yeah, exactly. It's insane. Now Hoshino, he's kind of difficult because
I feel like you have to basically like off. I mean, it's kind of crazy, but yeah, I don't know if it's a thing, but you have to give off bat him just being an well, he's an assist, he's an observer, temporary observer, right? He's one of those people that automatically at least puts some A tier minimum for me.
do you think so?
Because he has he acts pretty dumb, but it seems like he had like an idea of like how things work and like how yeah, because I mean like he it seems like he has a lot of intelligence. He just acts pretty dumb because Yuri's there most of the time. But he
Yeah,
leads.
but the thing is, no, I agree. And with how his powers work too, like the way he was moving during the wormwood, like it was almost like hardly any demerit. Like the main thing is just his weird stalker yonder personality. But outside of that,
That's
when
not
he,
IQ though.
yeah, yeah, exactly. That's not the IQ. That's why. Um, and I mean, it would be a demerit if that caused them to like fuck up a lot. But that's not what really happened. Especially when he's interacting with, like clearing them, like he didn't really have a like he wasn't really at a disadvantage. Um, hmm. Yeah, but I mean, it could also be high B, right? Because like that's just based on the temporal observer status. If like, cause
Yeah, but
like if we look at IQ feats, then what we really bring up just the fact that he made it to the observers. Because
what
I
do you mean
mean,
made it to the? Oh, wait,
the,
like, oh, like he became an observer.
yeah,
That's a good thing. But I think, and he was pretty. He was. I don't know how much you value, but he did pretty much trick Yuri into moving in a certain way so he could help her survive. I think.
that. Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah, because like that's that kind of IQ takes very farsightedness. Like you have to be pretty farsighted, being able to see the bigger picture. Yeah, you are right. Like, and then you also knew how Yuri's personality worked, took that into account. Yeah, oh, okay. And again, we can like the observer status too. And again, with how his powers work, he had to monitor people, so he's like be good at two the same people. And yeah, the fact that he wasn't at a disadvantage with Claire, that's also pretty big.
Yeah,
All right,
I
yeah,
think. Yeah, and he has his power. The whole observing thing seems like he needs to have a lot of eyes, like
yeah,
being able to mentally like check different things out at the same time and
that's
get it
fair.
good. And he
That's
seems like he
fair.
had a good grasp of powers. So yeah, I think A tier is good.
Yeah, I agree. Dang, Hoshino, you man.
Unfortunately, we have to respect
Yeah,
it.
we gotta put respect. Ah, nah. Don't, hey,
Hey
bro,
man.
no. Y'all, bro, y'all gotta.
Hey man.
There's a lot of IQs out here, bro. He is one of the few crash out IQs, bro. Y'all, y'all,
He a crash.
y'all
He's
need
the
to understand.
scariest thing ever. He's a crash out demon that knows how to think.
Yes, because the biggest thing, not only is this guy incredibly intelligent, it's so funny because I didn't even think he would be as smart as he is. But because the thing about his power is very simple. But the thing is, his power is not really something you really link towards IQ. It's more like you give this power to anybody, and then they just think, oh, I'm gonna just uh it's like okay, I'll just they either have something they can like throw or like try to like figure like the value of something. I'll just blow it up. Like you can give it to like a meathead, and then the meathead will kind of
Yeah.
yeah. But with him, it was insane. Like he's able, especially like when he was fighting Kitajima, we're like okay, my explosions get blocked, and then he realized oh, but the rubble caused by the explosion don't get blocked, and then so he started switching up his tactics against uh using that factor, and then was able to like attack someone that can block out attacks. That's kind of crazy. And he also went around off Rin in record time. Record time. I will never
He was
forget. And the thing is, he had a lot of like anti IQ. Well, he countered a lot of like different IQ. Like when when they wanted to pay him to bring out the coin. So and then they have Rin because they gave Rin his power. And then so they wanted to fade it out. So like when he brings out the coin to like flick and then blow it up, Rin would just blow it up while it's on his hand, and then it's over. And that was his bag. His entire bag was really that. And then when he pulled it out, empty hand, pointed to his traps, I was like, nah, bro. This guy, he's real different. And
I think
And one last thing, one of my fave ones was when Ringo thought she was her, bro. Ringo pulled up, had this, like, to her, this is a master plan. For me, these aren't master plans, bro, because you're not about it.
Man. Yeah, I was saying before, she won the strength of him having a crush.
Yeah, exactly. And then, because like she pulled up, she's like, okay, if you like don't do what I say, I will blow both of us up right now. That's what Ringo said to him. And everybody knows Ringo would never do this ever. Like, that's not the kind of character she is. She's not gonna blow herself up and someone else up, like, to get something done. Like, that's not her. But the thing is, the other person might not be aware yet. And then the fact that a good amount in these scenarios, they just assume that like that person is serious. When it's like, you can low-key take the gamble because they're not blowing themselves up, bro. And then he literally sat down. He took a seat. All right, go put us up right now. Let's see how big the explosion is. Ringo was already shook because in her head, this was like 100% master plan is gonna work. And then he's all right, go put us up right now. She was just shocked, speechless. She had no clue how to continue because she's like, whoa, what? Does he not care? It's like, you weren't doing it anyway. Like, there is no reason. I was like, bro. After I saw it, I was like, yeah, this is a dangerous dude. Because because in your head, you're like, okay, he's going to be scared for his life, obviously, because people want to live, not die. So, like, if I do it like this, threaten him with this bomb, if he moves, I can blow this bomb up and kill him. I'll die too, but he also died. He doesn't want to die, so this should work. But he don't care. He's a crash out. He said, right, it's all right. Kill me. Oh my, she was like, yeah. I was like,
the explosion boy. There's so much that makes. I think that what makes him so scary, especially from other high IQ characters in the series, is he's willing to go dangerous right away. Like, I feel like other characters,
that's true.
Like, he's like, oh, here's this thing. Like first thing we see him. He noticed IQ feed noticing Ringo staring at him.
Oh,
figures it out. She chases him. He blows up a car. Like, I feel like even somebody like Rin, like, there's like a crash out meter, if that makes sense, and he's like at the 100% crash out, where Rin might be like 70 or 60, where like he doesn't. I don't think she actively tries to do some, like, if she can solve it in a way that it doesn't have to have a crash out, it doesn't have to have her like maybe do some spectacular things. She won't do. She'll like,
I agree.
Or like, I'm not saying she's nice in terms of like, if she has to sacrifice, if she has to sacrifice innocent people, she'll do it. But I don't think she's like actively
that won't be part of her plans. But with Explosion Boy, that would be part of his plan. Like,
no, actually, it would be part of her plan, but she would have to plan it out, if that makes sense. Well, him, it's just like, oh, off the top of my bat, let me make up a plan, but I'm gonna just use this.
Oh,
okay. She would think about it for a few seconds.
Yeah.
And he'd be like, we can just go straight. Insane amount of feats. As you said, he was like tracked from different people. Like
it was like a 1v5, wasn't it? It took a while before they finally got him. Golly, and they had mad prep time. Yeesh. I mean, he was at prep time too. But like his prep time was also dealing with like the SWAT team and all that too. So it was like one man versus the world. The SpongeBob Boy is out here, and in his backstory too, we also know he was crazy intelligent, like best grades, all of that. So like even from the beginning, he was known to be like a very intelligent person. The only thing was just his EQ. Like he just didn't understand human emotion too well. That's the only reason why most were just like when they talk about their parents and they're just like, oh, our parents actually meant this, they meant that, yada yada yada. But um, but in terms of IQ, even in the backstory, he was held to be like very smart. So. Oh yeah, and
like,
also real quick with Akira too, like his backstory, top of the game, the smart game, the sophist or whatever, like rank 9. So yeah, so that's points for him. But yeah, all right.
yeah, yeah, he's gonna be. Nah, I can make an argument. He has an argument for top 1 for me, top 5 thing. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Okay.
This one, okay. So we're gonna do this is gonna be the actual moto, right? Because I have two motos in here. I have another one where it's a moto, right? Like on the bottom, to the left, to the right, far right. Okay, fourth row. That's Shen. That's the person that was controlling Omoto for the first few programs. Okay. We'll come back to him later, but this one right now, that's just gonna be Moto, like the actual Moto.
Okay, so should we put a ton of info?
Yeah, probably. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay. Nah, but all I know is that when he paired up with Woo, he bitched out.
Hey man,
he said, "Boss, lead us to victory." I said, "Hey, I'm glad you know. Oh boy.
Ooh. Boy. A tier or S? He has some nice.
Yeah, he has some nice feats. Very little demerits, bro. And he was hiding deeply, deeply,
tricking them all into thinking his power was like one time only.
Yeah, and he was able to blend in so many different factions. You gotta be so politically adept to be able to do all that. Like he was working with so many different. He had ties with Ogami and them, ties with Toya and them. He even snuck his way into Rin's team. Even had Akira and them. With Akira as well. It's like yeesh. And none of them was his true ops. Like that's kind of crazy.
He didn't. I don't think he had ops.
Yeah.
He just.
Wait, how did he go again? I forgot.
Oh, he just
it wasn't suicide.
Died in.
No, did he retire?
I think he passed away in a. I think he either passed away in the park. It was a parking lot. I know for sure. Like I don't know if I think he passed away or he retired. One of the two.
Okay.
But I think retire makes more sense. Yeah, I think he retired. E tier, S tier is gonna be hard.
Yeah. Because his was it was small IQ feats that accumulated over time. Ever since he showed up, he never felt like a person who didn't know what was good. Like he was very street smart. IQ was up. Even he was also the key on why they were able to take out Explosion Boy too. Like he was the one hiding the security guard, and if Explosion Boy super locked in, he'll be able to tell that it was weird that Rin was able to use another power, and then that she wasn't able to use. But of course, he was too locked in with Fringo, and then that kind of. And then also he was his words about Explosion Boy felt way more genuine than the nonsense they did to force down with Ringo. Cause Explosion Boy, he was just like, dog, I won't lie, you're one of the scariest people I've ever met. He was straight shook. He's just like, if you weren't like a little too focused on Ringo, I would have just left. I was like, yeesh, because it was after he didn't pull out the coin the first time, and then after that that just sold it for this guy. He's like, yo, I'm not dealing with this dude, bro.
Yeah, Explosion Boy is kind of the more you think about it, and the more feats he has off of just one thing.
I'm so happy he was a thing, bro. Shout out, shout out my man Gaka, bro. He put some gas in our series, bro.
Hey man, he's working hard on all them series. But yeah, I think he is good. I think we mentioned before, I think Kazuma or Shishido's best feat is his political, as you said, in a way that I feel like people knew he wasn't like
Yeah,
they
but
trusted him.
they couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah, like it was never
He was
like
that
how do I
guy.
explain it? Like he like it was never a thing where that people were thinking like, oh, we can't trust him. Well,
Yeah,
obviously
right.
they're like they trusted him even if they knew he was like had like 5 different allegiance. Like
Yeah, right.
that's the kind of thing he had. Where he's just like it wasn't like his the trust he put him in wasn't as hesitant as it would be for other characters in
Yeah,
this situation.
and also I know I think I forgot how he won the trust. I don't know if it was Ringo or Rin, but I forgot how he used his power. But like he was able to um oh yeah, I think it was when he secretly took Rin's power and then gave it to like someone else to like show how he could be useful to like other people. So, well, basically, I'm trying to say that like the way he got people to trust him and put him in his team was pretty quick. Like it wasn't like it took
Yeah,
like a long time. Like he he knew what he had to do to like show his worth and get people to be like, okay, I can work with him at least right now. And then
yeah,
yeah, so shout out him, bro. Cosmo, I liked him. It was
yeah.
cool.
He had
Yeah,
nice feats.
and he was also able to kind of like predict that like the Ogami and Messiah, because like he said it was like a sandcastle trying to resist the waves or something like that. Like he felt like that wasn't it wasn't like a stable dream that like they were kind of chasing after. So he ended up dipping, but that could also be like a not necessarily a feat, but you know he's aware of like the overall picture, and he's just okay. Like they probably won't last a long time, so instead of staying with the third program of them, let me like head over here.
Yeah, he had like um he had his yeah, he had like a lot of backup contingencies,
Yeah,
and he knew how to use his power to like thing where like it's just like he uses power and be like, yo, you could get rid of me, but I have this insane power. Are you sure you want to lose that power?
yes, sir.
I think yeah, he did well.
All right, shout out Cosmo. Ah, my girl. I won't hold you, bro. I won't hold you. I was trying so hard not to like her. I think it was after 4 program, and I was kind of like, yo, I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
she
Me.
not enough info. I feel like right
Mm, I don't think
because we
so.
don't see yeah
I
like I
don't
don't
think
think
I don't think she's it's not enough info as in she can go higher, but I think we have enough right
I mean
now.
yeah because yeah but I feel like it wouldn't be kind of fair to I
No,
depends
no,
like,
no.
how do you
Because to the trailers we're making right now, we can do these again after a few volumes.
oh that's true
Yeah,
I think as we said before as she's an observer and unlike uh what's his name Hoshino she's an actual observer not you
yeah.
know
Mm-hmm.
so I think bare minimum I think she the strength offers like I think we know she took she she beat and ended another
Insane and literally insane. That's one of the most insane IQ feats. As a normal person, by the way, like playing the game.
yeah I don't know if that's the thing we don't know if it's an IQ feat or if it's a strength feat we don't know her powers
Nah, but the thing is, I don't
it's
think.
definitely like I don't know how much of an IQ feat it is though
Oh, okay, yeah. So like
it was
that,
like yeah
that would be enough because like I don't think no matter what your power is, I don't think you can like beat an observer without smarts. You know, like but of
Yuri
course
is right there
you said who?
Yuri I don't know man
Ah, I,
Prime they said
I,
Prime Yuri boxing a 1v16 the mountain
that's crazy. But we
I
do
think
know that Mion's extremely intelligent though.
yeah her intelligence is really shown yeah let me stop let's I think S here
Yeah, it's like of course you could say we don't have enough to like sure because like I feel like she has potential to be like maybe even the smartest character, but like you said we don't have enough info. But based on what we have right now, she's definitely I would say she's definitely somewhere in the S tier
I think
because
she's solidified S.
yeah because
Um,
I like that like her scheming in the 4 program like taking the stuff all that was they said was all to I don't know if it was to replace Leonhardt and no, was it to get his blessing? Cause like, it was like after it was all done, they're like, wait, was Mion? Oh, did she? You know, they went to gassing her, straight glazing. Like, oh, was she trying to? Did she leak the blessing? So I mean, did she leak the like her team? So yada yada. And then when they'll go with Leonhardt, then yada yada yada. And then like, I forgot what the exact thing is, but I like that a lot of her plans also it's not just her pulling like the players, you know, it's like, oh, observer pulling the players, that's not really fair. When she be plotting on other observers and even like some of the higher ups as well. Like it's kind of crazy that like she
Yep.
like her plans be on a just on like a grand scale. I like that, and they didn't make her too omnipotent because she did lose the bet with Kaloon. I like that.
Yeah, so you brought that up. That's a good point. I was gonna just bring up is that the final battle we're doing where it was they're fighting with what's the name? Well, like the Kira, the final battle with that, and they're the observers who are doing best. The other observers were thinking like they were thinking out loud into each other like,
Yeah.
what is Beyond's plan? How is she like? They basically the way they implied it, she's super intelligent and like her the way she moves is like. Why is she doing this? Like, there's a reason she's doing these things, so that we have to give respect for that for sure.
Oh, that's true.
I think I like at worst I could see her being A tier, but that would only be not right now. I think she's an S tier. I think in A tier in the future it would only be if she got like
crazy
to get
demerits,
crazy demerits, or like maybe we found out her. A lot of her strength comes from not much as like her IQ, her strength isn't as much of IQ as it is as much of her power. If that makes sense, like
okay,
that's just more power heavy. But
yeah.
I think right now S tier for sure. She had everything planned out. She like seems like she has a big plan because you said like when she took Shen, aka the fake model, she like this is just the beginning.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait because after like. This final program, we're gonna like now go into like the Mion and the stuff of like Akira's first life and yeah, it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool, bro. I can't wait.
S tier.
Yeah, try to my baby Mion. Alright, you know what I'm saying, Mion. Let's be the one into the cat girls, but like, hey, this is what it is. This is what it is. I can't hold it.
Yeah,
So,
you put me on.
I'll put you on. Woo! Alright, let me stop.
Yeah, it's your favorite character, right? Yeah.
Oh, brother, Kurosaki. Alright, so Kurosaki, wait. Let me cook. Alright, Kurosaki, very talented. Alright, swordsman, he doing his thing. But there's not the ability tier list, all right? I couldn't say nothing back in the ability tier list. I had to let you cook. Nah, not this time, buddy. Not this time. Kurosaki has probably one of the fewest IQ seats for like a main character, and he also has quite a lot of demerits. The only thing is that he's just so fucking talented that it just covers up everything. His first match with Akira, surrender. Dude, you won. Didn't work for no reason. It's just kind of like it's one of those things where it's like it's not really like you're stupid, but it's more so like you fumble too hard. We have to dock points. Like if you don't dock points, then that becomes a problem. Because there's no way you had so much of an advantage, and then you still lost. And then Marble Girl was even worse, dude. You won. What happened? Oh my goodness, that was so shameful. I'm like, dang, like if you're really gonna like imagine someone reading the series and you say, oh yeah, this guy, one of the most highly intelligent characters in the series. You're gonna like they're gonna make them think this series really don't got smart people. And then with third program, oh yeah, and his EQ is also not too good. It got better for program.
EQ?
It's his EQ. It got better for program. It's more like his like third program and before, the way like he was with like Akira and them, it felt very like it was like very childish. It wasn't really like he could like he'll get played so easily by like the
Yeah.
real smart folk. Like the real smart, like they just play him. Like no one took him seriously. Akira never took this guy seriously, like start to finish. And then but he did have a little, you know, a little thing when the sword dude was able to use that move. Then he can kind of figure out how he was doing it. But like they have the same power, so like that's the least you can do. And then of course being able to break like the stick, and then like being able to use you know, use like kunanais and stuff like that. Those are all little things that's good, but
Yeah.
you know, but you
Yeah.
still got demerits. And then
But I'll look, yeah, man, cook as much as you want.
okay, and then yeah, and then we go to 4 program. Candy Girl folded this, bro. Folded this man, dog. Like it's like this dude just be losing, and then finally he had to literally evolve his ability to become one of the greatest abilities in the series for him to just beat Candy Girl, dog. And then when we go to Wormwood, he immediately gets bitten by a zombie, bro. What are we, dude? There is no way. There is just no way, bro.
Yeah.
Then,
I think, yeah.
yeah, and then yeah, so a lot of his feats are like he has a lot of feats, but I feel like they aren't based on IQ. They're mostly based on just how technical he is as a swordsman, how, you know, gifted he is, how strong his ability is. I feel like, yeah, those are mainly what got him through a lot of those. Of course, I'm not gonna take that away, and you know, like ability tier list, he was S, but like when it comes to just his brain working against other characters, I don't hold him highly. I don't think he has enough like brain power, like feats of brain power to kind of compete with like the other tiers. Not saying it's impossible for him to be low B, but it's just that his demerits were kind of insane in terms of just how much he fumbles. And like even if you say, oh, those fumbles weren't really due to IQ, there's some form of IQ that those fumbles had to, like there's just no way. I feel like most people in those scenarios that are like in the S level or even high A level, if they were winning by that much, they wouldn't lose. But like that's just not the case for him.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I'll stop there. I'll let you go.
Yeah. You know, I can't. I think his best feats are battle in terms of IQ are mostly battle IQ feats. I think he has I know he lost the second program went to girl, but he was going a nice low back and forth with third. He did trick her. Third is kind of different. Third, yeah, I think he's kind of thin because he's sidelined for a lot of it, and he was kind of used by Akira, so I kind of give a demerit there. Like he was trying to trick by Akira to move in the way he needed to.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of reminds me of like Kowloon in a way, but if you want to put him C and not B, I understand. But like in terms of in terms of you can put him C. I'll see what I'll see. But in terms of just like they don't have much. Their IQ feats are mostly battle IQ feats.
Yeah, but my thing is like with Kowloon's battle IQ, cause like remember, when Akira looks at Kowloon and when he looks at Kurosaki, it's not the same. You know, like you can tell Akira does put a lot more respect on Kowloon than he does on Kurosaki. Cause when he paired up with Kurosaki, it was not nearly as smooth as it was with Kowloon. Like Akira had to make sure he manipulated Kurosaki in a way that Kurosaki wouldn't like pull him down. But like with Kowloon, he didn't really have to think that much on like, oh, I wonder if Kowloon can keep up. I have to like do these things, like do these little tricks and stuff like that to make sure Kowloon can like move the way he's supposed to move. Kowloon, like he was already about it. Like he was he was already about it. So his battle IQ is enough that Akira didn't have to do that extra like planning of like, oh, let me try to, you know, trick this guy, yada yada. And of course we can also see that like a good amount of them they do look down on Kurosaki in terms of not saying like they dislike him or they hate him. That's not the case.
Yeah,
but, like,
I get what you mean.
They don't think he's that intelligent. They don't think he's the most intelligent guy out there. So it's like I feel like the reputation of that, and you are right about the bad IQ, but unlike Kowloon, Kurosaki did not have. I mean, Kowloon didn't have nearly as many demerits as Kirasaki. Kanu's main demerit is how he was portrayed as not he wasn't portrayed stupid, but he was very like blank slate about life and stuff like that. So it's hard to say he's a super intelligent when he didn't use his intelligence at all. He was just kind of doing his thing. But because Kirasaki was paired up with Akira a lot, it's hard to not compare the IQs. Like people, especially like Yuri, that would see how Akira moves and see Kirasaki. Like they'll kind of point out that like Kirasaki's not the sharpest tool in the shed. So we had like on panel, people just kind of course not calling him dumb, but they weren't necessarily promoting the idea that like he's intelligent. And of course he has battle IQ like fistfuls. Like like he was supposed to win, but he didn't. Whereas Kanoon didn't really have that problem. So that would be like my main difference between the two. But I do agree that like if he didn't have nearly as many demerits as he has, then like
yeah, Akira, I mean, yeah, you did have a lot. It seems like I can't blame you. He does seem like he has yeah, I think C is good.
But don't worry, it is ordered. So the high C and super low B is like almost the same thing.
Yeah.
We gotta make sure make sure people know that this man be taking outs. But he do got a good resume though. But this man a zombie, bro. Come on, bro. Come. All right. Anyway. Oh, Leonhard. This a little because Leonhard was low key a crash out observer. I won't lie. He was low key a crash out observer. Oh yeah, according to the Liz rules, observer must be A, bro. He don't think dumb observers exist. That's crazy.
He was tricked.
Yeah.
That yeah.
That is a demerit. So
hey man,
probably outside the S, but he did have a lot of planning though. It's not like he's like not smart. He was out here, like it was implied that that person Mion sent to kill Akira before Program 1 was based on Leonhard's power, right? Like that like big guy that's kind of like zombie looking.
Yeah. Wait, what did you say? Sorry.
When like before Akira entered the game, he had to fight that dude, and then that like Leonhard had something to deal with picking that like.
That's his power. I think he just like lent that to
exactly.
Mion.
Yeah, because the thing is, a bacteria power, even as broken as it is, I still feel like you need like in order to use it the way Leonhard was using it, you need to be very creative. Like Leonhard using the bacteria to buff himself. I don't think that's like something people naturally think of when like if someone to get bacteria powers.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll just naturally think that you can use it to like enhance your body to the limit. Like it is possible. Leonhard did it, but that's not like a natural like way to think. So Leonhard is creative.
Yeah, he got the beats off that.
Yeah, and then the zombie stuff is also pretty cool. I didn't think you could use it like that, but he was able to do the zombie stuff. He was able to, like after the third program, taking Ogami into like his zombie army, using it here. Like these are all things to make the like his promo thing like very like hard to deal with. But of course the demerit that of course Mion did play him a little bit. And also there were like rules that like were stopping him, like observer rules. But that's what he was a bit of a crash out observer because like, you're not at your peak, but you're still trying to like just jump a crash out, bro. I'm like, yo, stay back. Calm.
The thing about Leonhard is he's kind of similar to me to Yuri in that, or like it's not as C tier. Let's relax. In terms of like, both of like he has some good IQ, but it's some good IQ feats, but his power is so good, that you just don't need to like his power is so good that sometimes he doesn't need to rely on his IQ.
Yeah, because like
he can just
like that's why with the IQ feats where he's able to like again like bringing Ogami in, like who can just kind of like just do it yourself, right? Like you're just like, all right, I have this bacteria power. Whoever comes to me, I can just kind of like use it. But it's just kind of like the small stuff. They're kind of okay. This is kind of like smart to do, and then especially when Mia Bar is power to do a lot of different things too. It's like him being able to like use his power to like cover a lot of like the things the observers need to do. That also kind of shows that just like how important like he was, and like how his power, like how important he was using his power to make sure the observers were able to do what they wanted to do. But like you said, the power is just so strong that like it leans more towards the power than the IQ. But he definitely did use his IQ in a way. I mean, his power in a way that you do need to be very creative, So there's that. But it's just hard to know where to put him because he showed up. He did like the antibody zombies. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like how he used his power. But and he wasn't easy to deal with. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Well, you feeling?
I think yeah, A tier. Yeah. How do you feel about his demerit though, about getting smoked by Shen?
Wait, Shen?
Or like Fakamoto. Like he got tricked into losing his power. Like he got set up. So.
Wait, I remember calling the wrong thing. You mean oh, you mean Shen tricked him to breaking the rules, right? So he can use his power.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that is true. Oh, okay. Like that could be why he's taking out the S. Nah, but then we go. Yeah, Shen really hooped. I forgot. Shen was kind of hooping back then. Just a little bit though. Yeah, that demerit is pretty big, I would say, because that's a demerit that cost his life. Like a lot of these other demerits, at least they didn't die for him. But damn, yeah, this demerit cost your life, bro.
Yeah.
And then Akira too, he wasn't able to really. I mean, it's MC tags, but still, it's like. Yeah, because again, he was a little crash out. He wasn't crashing in a way that the crash out helped his IQ feats like it did with Explosion Boy. His crash out kind of made it worse. That's the thing. Like you know what I mean? When just like not everything is a reaction. Just calm down, be patient. Like yeah. Like that's the life lessons. Leon Hart should know, bro. It's like, dude, just.
Oh man!
Reaction, bro. Just stay back.
Yeah. Do you want to put B or low A? Maybe I think. Yeah, it depends how you look at it. How do you look at the demerit though? Because you think of him like
he did smoke Hoshino, right? And then like Hoshino was part of his plan too, even though like smoking Hoshino was part of his plan. So and then Hoshino's IQ feats were. Of course, observer status, and as well as that he didn't have too many like he was able to like have like a far reaching, like when he was able to help Yuri and that like kind of But I feel like Leon Hart also had some he also had the same thing where like he had moments where he also was kind of far reaching and Yeah, so because like if it's gonna be ordered, I don't think I will put Hoshino as smarter than Leon Hart.
But I think you have to think about the demerit because that's the thing.
Yeah, because
that's
the thing is with Hoshino, his demerit, like he did die as well. You know what I'm saying? Because like Hoshino was not able to stop his death from Leon. Like Hoshino had a feeling that Leon Hart will come and kill him, and there's none.
But he didn't die though. He went to the last program.
Hoshino, no, but he got revived, didn't he?
Did he? Or like I think it was part of his plan though. Like he was okay with dying because it was to save Yuri, and he didn't actively try to survive.
I know, but it's like, wait. So,
but yeah, so
wait, Hoshino wasn't part of the 6.
Yeah, because he was in a separate remember he was in a separate area. He didn't if he actively tried and he got thing, it would have been more of an anti-feat for me. But it seems like that wasn't part of his plan. I think he knew he was going to survive.
then how do you say? What was it because of Mion?
What do you mean, Mion?
Nah, because like when
He's just an observer, right? I think they have different rules for observers and like how they move.
yeah, because they took his blessing and then replaced Hoshino with someone else, right? Is it? That's what happened?
Yeah, but he made it out and he did something. So, but anyway, I want to talk about what's his name, Leonhardt, because I was sick because it's the same before. Um, his power like depends on how you look at his power, right? It like you know what I mean in terms of demerit. He got tricked by the fake Omoto who was an observer in the past. So do you see it's less of a demerit because he got tricked by somebody who was on it like had the same amount of experience as him, and it was kind of like like he got tricked by like he didn't know.
Oh yeah, that is true.
He didn't know how his like the actual strength of his opponent. So he was kind of like unfair, or do you want to say he shouldn't have underestimated anybody?
Oh wait, sorry. It was the previous guy that was Leonhardt killed the previous guy that Hoshino replaced. Like that's why Hoshino became an observer. Okay. Okay. I think the wrong thing. All right. Yeah.
So, but I don't know how you feel as a demerit. Is it like less of a demerit because he got tricked? Because he ended up only getting tricked by somebody who was an observer in the past.
That was technically his uncle. So like.
Yeah, but or do you think
also
Leonhardt it's like more because he shouldn't have just been able to underestimate these people in the first place?
Nah, because like no matter how much you don't underestimate them, you would never think that he was a 1,000-year-old hidden observer. Like that's like you having that assumption is you're just crazy. So but yeah, like he was a crasher. Like in general, he gets a demerit in general just for being just too impulsive, and then like he knew that there was a lot of like rules and stuff stopping him, but he just tried to crash out. But the thing with Omoto, or the observer that possessed Omoto, that one like he was like you said many years, like he was in the game for way too long. Like he knew this observer shit like the back of his hand. There's nothing like Leonhardt would never, like no matter how careful Leonhardt is, he shouldn't, like it's hard to assume that someone of that kind of status would be among the current players. Like that's just like a kind of crazy assumption. But oh wait, yeah, when he so Leonhardt threw that girl. Oh, so that's how he was. Nah, see, but
About Shen, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Shen. Nah, but is that really his fault though?
I mean, he got tricked enough to like.
Yeah, it was, but he did throw that girl mad fast, bro.
I feel like
he threw her so fast.
Yeah, maybe we have to.
Oh my god, Miki, bro.
I feel like if I'm setting these observers to the minimum of A, I have to hold them to a higher standard than most characters. But I think A. I think low A. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's smarter than Ringo.
Yeah, cause my thing is Hoshino really smarter than this nigga, bro? I'm not saying it's that it don't gotta be far off. I'm not saying there's a gap, but like, like, cause like with the Hoshino thing, like yeah, he like knowing, especially when he's a stalker, knowing Yuri's personality ain't too crazy. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like, yeah, his ability was able to, you gotta like observe the people and yada yada yada. But Leonhardt also uses ability in a way that you can kind of give him some IQ points. Of course, the ability is broken, but there are some things he did.
Yeah, definitely, like,
So it's like, but the thing is, the main thing is just the demerit. But the thing is, it's like with Hoshino, he don't really have, like, he doesn't accomplish much. Like the main thing is just making Yuri's life slightly better. Like that's his main accomplishment, is that like he makes Yuri's life like slightly better. But like That's about it.
That's the thing is like I'm like, if I compare them like hard 1v1, it's like I can't even take your IQ feats because I think Leonhardt's poison would just take him out way before the bacteria. So yeah, I think AQ's smarter than Hoshino. I could see that maybe.
Yeah. It's mainly like also it's mainly because Hoshino like lacks like high enough for me to like really be convinced. Because like he's definitely not dumb, that's for sure. But it's like if you had to like really convince me like, hey, this guy's like compared to Leonhard, he's that guy, and then like you bring up like the feats, there's like the feats you bring up. I'm kind of like, well, Leonhard also kind of had some force-headedness here and there. Oh, Leonhard, you also did this. Leonhard, you also,
Yeah.
Like it's small stuff here and there, but Hoshino is also small stuff too. And especially since his stuff is also built around Yuri, which with his stalking, it's like he had mad info on him. It's not like Yuri just some girl he just like hit up. I was just like yo, and then like he observed her for just like a day or two, and then just like knew everything about her. That would be crazy. But like this is years in the making, bro. This is years of hard research, years of hard Yuri research. But yeah, I agree that because of the big Leonhard demerit, the gap isn't like as crazy as you would think. But I wouldn't say Hoshino. I wouldn't look at Hoshino and be, oh yeah, this guy would like clear Leonhard in IQ. It'll be, if anything, his debatable, but like leaning towards Leonhard just because he accomplished more. I'll just say that, like on paper, big demerit, yeah, but this temporary observer that really didn't. Like his feats again isn't outside of just making Yuri's life slightly better. Like there's not much he does accomplish even with that IQ. So it's kind of like,
yeah, it's kind of hard though because I don't think he actually tries doing other things though.
Yeah, that is true because he's so obsessed with Yuri. So it's like So we basically have to build fan fiction for him. Be like, okay, if he wasn't obsessed with Yuri, he'll be, and then we just make a fan fiction. But it's like,
yeah, I think A is good. As I said, a bare minimum A for observers. I think they. Yeah. I'm not gonna.
I was kind of debating whether he should be A, but not looking like at Ringo. Yeah, he's not done with the Ringo. Bro.
I think observers right. At first I was like, is it kind of unfair? But I think the fact that they have years of experience. Thousands of like seems like thousands of years of experience.
Yeah, Mion should be the new Chungin for the observers, but.
Yeah, so it seems like I was gonna say it's kind of unfair, and we shouldn't like include that because they've run these what's it called?
These games. Hey, but after final program, everyone will have the same status. So,
but I feel like that you can't just take away their experience. That's unfair.
Yeah, that is unfair.
Okay.
Brother, nah.
See?
Should we have like an A? Like I don't care what is.
I think she's C. I think she had.
Oh, I forgot her C.
Yeah, I think B doesn't have to be the most. It can be like. Remember, B doesn't have to be like and it's like it doesn't have to always have B feats. It has to just be like average. Like there's like a threshold of like they have average IQ. Nothing over things.
I see. And then nah, she ain't really. Yeah, she was getting like schmicks like almost every time she was on. Like she wasn't bad, like act like crazy bad, but she didn't really, especially when she was fighting against Rin. Like not like outside of just kicking the balls in very key areas. She wasn't really shown anything. She was used as like a Rin stepping stone, and then in the Leonhard's Wormwood. Again, to also use it like a stepping stone. So I think C is fine. She didn't really she wasn't really flexing like that. You agree?
Yeah, I think C is good.
And also she didn't use her powers in a way that is impressive.
I think she was like getting carried by Fikamoto in a way.
Absolutely carried. This is like literally dragging like you know how I just posted Felix his Eternal Ring, that's him trying to carry my Bronze 3 soul, bro. Like that's the same scenario. God, he carried the hell out of this woman, bro.
Yeah, and like she had no idea what anything was, how what was happening.
Yeah, she did not look like she was just lost and confused. She's like, all right, kick at this person, bet, and that was like the only thing on her head. Did she even hit most of them? I think she missed all her shots. They were either block. I mean, like her shots applied pressure, but I don't think she actually like knocked someone out with her shots.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. She's. Yeah. Yeah. No.
What about Oscar? Man. Oscar didn't have any demerits, but she didn't really flex.
I think D maybe. No demerits. Nothing.
Yeah. And she wasn't dumb. She was like a decent
average
leader. Like, yeah. So, like these are more like important characters, but as we add on the list, should be like the average B. Just no real big demerits. Of course, no crazy IQ feats either. But she did her job decently. You know, none too crazy, but I wouldn't really put her as.
You got the mom feat, so you know, gotta respect that.
Yep.
Next girl.
Oh, nah. See this, cause like it was more of a power scenario.
Amana.
Yeah, but the thing is, she had almost no demerits. That's the thing of Amana.
I was thinking maybe C, maybe.
Yeah, cause like at the same time,
got tricked. 2 words. 3 words. Useless kid syndrome. I think her power was insanely good, but I don't think she used it to the full potential. And she just most of her.
No. Cause I feel like her potential is just far higher than like what was shown, but like what was shown was still higher than like normal.
Yeah, in terms of like power, like her wire powers are good, and she obviously has some nice.
Like wire robots alone is crazy.
But
because like I didn't. Most people like most series with like a wire ability, they're not doing wire robots, bro. They don't got that kind of sauce. But like you said, there's still a lot more you can do with her. But I wouldn't say that she's like, cause like. Okay, this girl, like the bubble girl, she can literally control, like she can turn things into rubber. Like there's a lot you can do with that. All she did was just turn a cannonball into rubber and kick it. That's pretty much it. Amana, she can control wires, and then the amount of things she was able to do with the wires, I don't think is at that same level of like not using her powers well as like this rubber girl. So I do think that she used her powers well. It's just that it wasn't like. There's still a lot more she could have done. So, of course, you don't have to give her too many points for it. But I don't think that, you know, especially, like, again, the wire robots was literally insane.
I think I was saying wire robots, that's a good thing. Because I wonder how that works. Is that, like, was that something that she... Yeah. Not in terms of...
Oh, he's a useless kid... Oh, that's what... Bro, I wasn't even... I thought it's a useless kid syndrome. I was like, what?
No, useless kid.
Oh, okay. You know what?
Because I don't know how her, like...
yeah, giant arm.
How does her robot power, like the mini robots... Is it something that she thought of and then, like...
It was combined with Toya. So, like, you can kind of...
No, but, like, is it something that she knew... Like, is it something that she just thought up? Like, she got stronger and stronger. She's like, oh wait, let me try this out, and she tried it out. Or is it something that after getting enough strength, it just unlocked, and she just like automatically knew she could do that? Because of the difference.
I don't think it's that one.
That's true.
It like unlocks. You know, I don't really think that's the thing. But because like she like even though she was put at school, I don't think she was getting. I don't know if she was graduating high school or I don't know exactly what it was, but just anyone with just a slight like engineering like thing, like robots are kind of like a staple. So if she was just, you know, whether it's building robots or just like into robots, then like her power wouldn't naturally lead to it. It was good, Sage. But I do agree that useless kid syndrome is but I still, cause like it works. That's the thing, cause like she didn't have firepower, cause like
her thing is just like it's like she has like her most of her she does have good control with the wires. Like as you can see, she made the fish. Usually, able to build that large like wire robot thing. But I feel like just the on-top potential of wire. Maybe I'm just glazing the wire power.
Yeah. I think you are as well, bro.
Damn. Yeah, but see,
Because it's like for me, it's like what would her demerits be? Like if her demerits is just the wire, then I think that's way too much. Because I feel like
okay.
you shouldn't drop a tier because of that, especially since she has one of the like greatest resumes in the series. So even like
Yeah, but you're talking
her
about
using
her
her
it's IQ
wires
feats
more.
though.
Oh yeah, you right, you right. But I still wouldn't put. Oh yeah, you right, you right. That is true.
Yeah, I think you could see B, but yeah. If you're talking about just like character resumes, like she'd be S tier, but we're just talking about IQ.
Yeah, that is correct. That is true. That's true.
I think B, maybe low B.
Yeah, I'll say low B, just because like she didn't have many demerits at all, you know, and then they weren't really showing her as actively stupid, but of course not like they're showing her as like a genius, but especially like remember when she had to pull up with like Kiddo and them, you know, she had to do like the 1v3.
Yeah.
Kiddo tried to use that like circle thing, and then she kind of got out of it. It's kind of like it's not crazy, of course. You can attribute most of that to her her power, but you know you know I wouldn't say that you know she did enough to be like C, just because just because again the merit isn't too bad, and she did, you know, she put some work, but like you said, focus just on IQ. Okay.
Yeah, I think B. Yeah. So who's next?
Velcro.
Not enough. Bell. Yeah.
When we smoke that Velcro pack. No, Liz.
Yo, I think she's gonna be one of the smartest. I know she has that. She comes off as a cutesy girl. I
don't know. My girl pulling up, bro. I don't know. Bro.
I legitimately think she has some. She's gonna get some of the. Insane.
We winning that fade, bro. We spinning on Velcro's block, bro. We already there.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Actually, her thing right now is kind of spinning Akira a little bit. Akira's out here like, lost, huh? So hey, maybe. All right. What is it? Oh yeah, the guy that could.
Who's the? Wait, let me. I'll find. Give me 1 second. Pull up the tier list.
What's that one that can make any weapon? Like he can make any weapon with the sticks.
Yeah, I think that's a weapon.
It might be C just based on the lack of potential, bro. Like you could have done a lot more. Yeah, because like with IQ, your IQ for this power is basically based on IQ. Like it's like what you think on like the weapon should would create your power, and like so if he has no motion with his power, I mean he's not really thinking for real. No?
I think he has to be a high C, not even like a thing, but it's just like if we kind of do these things where they don't have much as shown as much, then a lot of these B characters that we're gonna put in B, you could probably argue aren't gonna be there.
Wait, what?
I think high B maybe. Like I don't think he has any anti feats though.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, I forgot. C is for like
they're yeah.
Okay. So like B should be default. Okay.
Yeah, default B.
Yeah, I'll put over Asuka. Won't
Or I mean, she should be top 1, but unfortunately, there's not enough info.
She was getting schmicked by Mion, though. I won't lie. But...
What do you aim, man? It's all part of her plan, man. We're only on the wrist. Don't care about any of that. She don't got time for you.
Ting Ting was like, oh yeah. Ting Ting's like, hey, put it on the wrist. 1,000 years later, bro. Like, she do control time. Hey, Rolly, my Rolly don't tell the time.
Hey, man.
She's out here. Oh my God, what's Mion thinking? Was this all part of Mion? Oh, was she using me to? Come on now, Mion. Don't. Ting Ting know who's boss. All right. I know Ting Ting kind of trying to show off her stuff, but
yeah.
Mion says, hey, I have a big brain, all right? The bigness comes from my brain. Your bigness, I mean, we all know, but yeah.
Yeah. She's well, it's be good with default, but she got. I don't know if you want to give anti-feed, but she got enslaved by things power, but I don't know. There's not enough. Let's say B. She's probably just an average girl.
Yeah. Pretty honest with you.
This one you can just ignore. Just put it on the bottom. I have this is a duplicate. I have another one for him.
Okay. Oh, Candy Girl.
A B.
Because it remember this is IQ not power.
Well, that is true.
Yeah, because power. She impressed me in terms of power. In terms of how intelligent she is.
I mean, her using the sugar to do like what's it, glucose to whatever power. Leukemia?
Nah. But like that, like it is crazy. But at the same time, to do it is just adding sugar to someone's body.
Yeah,
so
but to think about that, you got the same thing with Leonhardt though. You could say this Leonhardt's power.
Nah. It's different because bacteria. When most people think of bacteria, they think of making like a disease. So most people, Leonhardt's power would just use it as poison. Like they'll just like
but you could argue most people would just look at that and like think, oh, I'm gonna use this as like a sugar's gonna be like a type of material, like sugar cubes, sugar weapons.
Or make sugar weapons instead of like increasing the other person's. Okay, all right.
Yeah,
I can give that. Cause yeah, I was assuming that like since you control sugar, you would like try to control their sugar too. But yeah, but you would default into trying to make like you wanted to attack. So like instead of like focusing on like their sugar levels, you focus on making like a sugar like weapon. Okay. I know like that One Piece dude also had this power. The one in Whole Cake, I forgot what commander it was.
Katakuri?
No.
Or no, Cracker.
Yeah. Was it Cracker?
Or Snack? Or
It was the one that got his arm ripped off.
Snack?
I see no. I don't care the name, but yeah, you all know that. Like he made a candy arm afterward. No, the one Pedro blew up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I forgot what Pedro blew up, but when
Perispero?
Yeah, Perispero. That guy. He had like almost like a candy Logia, but it was kind of crazy. I think it was Special Pyramids. Well, anyway, yeah, candy. Okay, I can give you that, but that's just one though.
I think she for sure she's above the three here. Like those three in the bottom of B tier.
Doesn't she have demerits?
Oh yeah, that's true. She has demerits as well. What's your demerits though?
Yeah, I'm thinking because like a Toya victim, that's not really too bad. Like Toya really.
I mean, we can still count that. Like,
okay. Yeah. Toya victim.
Trickwood.
And also
the first. Oh, that's what you mean by Toya victim. Okay, but if you do that, you're gonna do a mana as well.
Nah, because Amana's locked in with him. Like Amana was. Like,
yeah, but she still like it was like she kind of realized he was still. It wasn't as what like a partnership, and like she wasn't like she's still getting tricked in a way. So.
I mean that is true, but like
it's not as much as Candy Girl. Yeah, I'll say that.
Yeah, because Candy Girl was like just complete off, but like, because Amana did mess with him, and then like even because like you like just how like Akira was tricking Churi at first, and then it's like, but yeah, I mean you're right though, but it wasn't like a big demerit since it didn't really cause any like change. It was just kind of like, dang, like he really didn't trust me. I fuck with you, bro. You don't need this mind control shit on me. Like I'ma still lock in, and then she locked in. It was kind of like, okay. If it was like, oh, he tricked me, I gotta spin back. I was all right. Now it's a demerit because like clearly, you know, like you got like fooled by like your op, and then like he put you in the bad scenario. But it's like tricking your allies, and your allies still lock in. That just kind of like almost a demerit on yourself for just not being. Like for wasting your time doing that. But okay, and then one thing too about the Candy Girl is that she didn't like after she joined Kurosaki, she kind of put her brain like to the side. Like she didn't like think even once like afterwards. She was just kind of like
I think she was
I mean like in Wormwood I know she had like a decent feat or two. But
her feats against the zombies, like the trick. I think she might have. She has a couple feats against the zombies, right?
Yeah, but and then when he was working together to fight the Magnet dude, she was kind of not good. Bro. Magnet dude was a 2v1, and then she was like holding back Kurosaki crazy.
Oh yeah, that is true. I was gonna say she did, but apparently I misremembered, and she's kind of the opposite.
Yeah, cause yeah, it's one of those things when like a cool character before they join the MC team, then they join the MC team, then their IQ just like shuts off, and it's like I don't think you can argue it's not bad enough to be cause like I think cause like her power is good. But the thing is, low key, like once Akira copied it, like we didn't need her no more, bro. That's like.
I mean, you could see that for a lot, but it's yeah. Well, I think B. Cause you have to active like her low IQ feats weren't really too bad.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, maybe being kind of nice, but yeah, I don't think there's thing.
Cause it's like when I'm comparing her. Cause
yeah,
like she was on their team. That's the thing. She was on their team. And like, she wasn't on some like IQ, cause like remember when Rin joined like with Fringo.
Yeah.
Even though she wanted to do it so like Akira wouldn't have enough to like immediately kick her out. Akira will owe her for taking care of Ringo, but it wasn't like Rin was just like she didn't do her, like Team Ringo, even though Ringo was like the boss, like it was clear that like almost everyone else was just as smart, if not smarter. But like when Candy Girl joined Kurosaki, because like this is IQ. When Candy Girl joined Kurosaki and Yuri, she wasn't really. We have a direct comparison. That's the thing.
But I don't think she is that thing. Like, there's no way I see her as the. Because you could see that, but like the way they use her, it was like they didn't use her for IQ, so it's kind of different.
Okay, I guess you're right. I don't know. I guess it's like the image she has. She just has like the abandoned kid that's like, oh, like I finally made my first friend. And she's kind of like falling behind Kurosaki like a duck, like a duck just like plodding behind Kurosaki. She's like, Kurosaki, what do we do now? Wait, Kurosaki, what do Kurosaki? And it's kind of like, like in terms of IQ, I feel like she should have. Okay, I mean, I guess it's just the fact that like I'm trying to compare her to Kurosaki. I think that's probably what's getting me.
I mean, Kurosaki does have the thing is Kurosaki does have good battle, like his battle IQ feats are great. It's just
but like wouldn't that count as her battle IQ as well?
No,
like the tiny things she did was mostly battle IQ, I would say.
Yeah,
because like it was like her candy super sticky and super hard, so she just used that to beat Kurosaki and Yuri. And again, once she joined, it was kind of like I get what you mean, because it's not like they actively was like joining it, but it's just like she was with them for a while, and like, so like, would I say she's smarter than Kurosaki? I mean, I get it. So Kurosaki is here mainly because of his crazy demerits. Like, he just had way too many. But it's like, I don't think she would. Actually, alright, I'm fine with low B. I'll still put her below thingy too. I see. Where would you put her?
I'll be above them. I think she's done something enough to like avoid,
okay.
You know,
not over Amana though, right? Like,
probably not. I mean, you could argue either way. It's not something I'd argue. I'd be like, either way, it's fine. I don't really care enough to like. Well,
nah. Is she your type or something, bro? Because like Candy Girl was not hooping the way. Actually, she was.
I'm relax, man. My wife right there with not enough info, man.
Belko? Oh,
relax. Relax, man. Your wifey and B top of B, man? I don't know. Hey, man.
Thinking, do I got some more propaganda for her? Hold up.
Yeah, I don't think she doesn't have that much.
Yeah, no, actually, yeah. You know what? Because we did see her peaks. We did see her peaks. And it's not like she has crazy demerits. And it's not like B means that, you're some crazy intelligent person. So, okay. You know what? You're right. You're right. Tim's trying to force people to see. Right? B should be where they at. B should be where they at.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that dude that was I mean, he just wasn't that good, but it's not like he was the air guy, like the one that
he did trick. He did that one trick where he put the convinced her.
Yeah, so yeah, not bad.
Yeah, I think above them, but not really anywhere.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nah, Claire was not bad. Claire was not bad.
Hey man, I don't know, man. Real freaky? I don't know.
No. The camera angle. Hey, blueprints. She had the blueprints out. She said, "All right, like in this angle, they won't catch us if a water on that tree there. They won't know that. Like she had the whole route plan.
That's IQ feats.
That's IQ feats. You know what? Hey, I'm glad. And I don't think she really had demerits too. So yeah, Claire was. I mess with Claire, man. No real demerits. She was always calm, cool, composed.
Yeah.
Put it over.
Yeah, sure, yeah. We did finally. We got all the side characters, but we're back to the real demons now.
Nah. We gonna talk about Sir Messiah, bro. I let you take the lead.
Oh my god,
bro. Speak on your goal, bro.
Man, Messiah just. Whew. Just first of all, just the way he uses his power, while it seems simple, is such an easy thing to mess up and not be able to use as well as he could. Mm-hmm. But he moved everything in a way that it made so much sense. He had plans on top of plans, like everything was planned out. He had a spy sent in right from the beginning into Green Team.
Yeah.
If Kira didn't have the MC tax on him, he might not have won.
Exactly. And if he didn't have Ringo literally exposing all the answers for him, answer sheet Ringo, dude, it would have been so hard, bro. Golly. And he also needed super naive Yuri to give him free powers. Because no one else would be able to do that for him but Yuri.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Like everything had a lineup. Like Messiah had things locked. And then especially when we saw like the people come up, we saw like Marble Girl there. We're like, wait, all y'all got caught, and Ringo did get caught too. That's also a big demerit for her.
Yeah,
like,
Ringo got caught.
Like, bro, these people, come on, son, it's insane. And then also even though Akira was on like his like super flex stuff, his plan, Messiah like would only work if Messiah was like he was able to take tiny clues and was just able to extrapolate everything perfectly.
Yeah.
That was like the only thing. Yeah, because it's like he Akira, because like Akira was not feeding him with just cannon, so Akira knew that like if like he had to get him to like he obviously he couldn't tell Messiah's power, he couldn't expose it. But if he's able to get Messiah to think that his power is not just canon, but of course he doesn't know the exact power, but if he could just at least get to that point, that will obviously open up his possibilities. But the thing is, dumb characters wouldn't be able to reach that step, like with Akira. That's why Akira didn't really focus on like Ogami. Like they didn't have Akira go against Ogami because none of that like IQ versus IQ thing gonna work with like Super Me Head Ogami.
There's like a level of respect that he has for Messiah, where he's like he knew that somebody is intelligent, Messiah would pick up with these things. So he had to take like 7 layers deep, but pretend they're only 5 layers deep. So there's like a trickery there. Messiah is insane. We're talking about computer emotional intelligence. I think he has an he has insane emotional intelligence, but in a more evil way, if that makes sense. Like he's able to use and like
that's true.
Censor emotions of people. That's how he could use his power more effectively.
That's true.
Like he can be like, oh, this is what I need to do to make this person
like feeling that
owe me.
Yeah.
Like all these things are great. Insane, like he just has so many plans, and it's
so good. And it was also Akira realized too after you've seen Ogami move and seen how Red Team's moving, just like wait, I feel like Ogami really isn't like the big problem here. Like there's someone behind him, and that's the guy we gotta take out first. Like the true mastermind behind Red Team. Like who is it? So like in Akira's mind, Messiah was the final boss. Like to Akira, like and then yeah. So the fact that Akira like looked at Messiah that way kind of shows the respect he had to him as like a tag. Like okay, like this is not gonna be simple. Like there's like someone behind Ogami that's just like manipulating everything, and he's able to. And also
Yeah.
when like with I forgot what like deal they had with Mion, but they were like aiming for Mion too, and then they were kind of doing decent. Of course,
Yeah.
we're not gonna take out Mion, but the fact that Messiah was able to like have that kind of like farsightedness to like play around the whole like third program, because like they were stuck in the third program not because they couldn't leave, because like they wanted to like they wanted to build their castle there, but like you would have to like there's a certain amount of like IQ you need in order to like you have to know how the program works. You have to know how like the observers work, program work, in order to like stay there and live the way that they're living without breaking any rules and stuff like that. So I felt like that was good. The fact that they were able to kind of see those kind of heights, like one challenge observers, stuff like that. And I know they also had the Kazama boost.
Yeah.
Because I was like, yo, those my dogs, bro. Like, and then he became one of Akira's greatest feats. He was just like, what? You took the Messiah? He's like, oh no, that's crazy. Like,
yeah. Also, we gotta remember that it's kind of it's not glossed over, but they were like they were dominating at the red team and became like a dominant force in the third program, right?
Yeah.
And like they probably were the biggest group. Maybe blue team, but it was like actively red team was insane, and that he was part of it. So yeah, I think S tier, probably maybe top 5. He's one of the contenders.
I respect it. Oh man, low key should be not enough info because she's been growing, but we have enough to kind of subject her. I would say
S tier.
Okay, that's fair. I think I agree. Low S. I think she can also increase because she before she was kind of like if it was just when she fought Akira during his match with Toya, then he didn't get too much. So just a decent maybe above Claire, that kind of thing. But from the feats we've been seeing recently, dude, the fact that she was able to like see through Mion's like trick when Mion had the she wanted to trick, and it worked. Like she did trick Akira and all of them. It's just that, and then she was able to see the fact that she kept mentioning like that 7 person, but well, she did not keep mentioning, but like she didn't like directly say the 7 person is gone or like wouldn't participate because Ringo wasn't there. And then no one really caught on until like she mentioned it, and even me, I was kind of like, damn, like she ruined my plans. I was like, yo, that's crazy. And then of course being able to I forgot who his name.
Gansha.
Yeah, Ganasha was was breaking Akira's ankle. Akira did not notice any of that, and then she said, "Hold up, right, Mion." Like, and then she was kind of like making like a deal with him too, and then also the fact that her pressure on Akira, that's a big one. Not many people put pressure on Akira, bro. And not only pressure, she was able to outsmart him, I think, twice. Well, outsmart, she was able to notice Ganasha. That was a big one.
Like 3 or 4 times, actually, if you want to think.
Yeah, actually, yeah, because the not knowing the seventh one, that's one. Ganasha, that's 2. And then also his power too, when she like Akira was not trying to use like his power.
Oh, that.
And then like grab them. That's crazy, bro. Because it's like, who treats Akira like this? Like she's treating him like he's like how Akira treats Kurosaki. Like that's low key how she's trying to treat him, and that's kind of disrespectful, bro. Cause like, chill, just got Akira jump. Cause like she will die here if Akira doesn't teleport. But she knew. She's like, nah, bro. Cause like Akira tried to go around. She's not grab jump. He said what? And then as he's falling, teleport. He's like, oh, and then I forgot what she said after. But I was like, yo, nah, this woman, and also forced them to trick them into helping her with Pelko too. She's like, hey, do you even have an option? Like, and then like made the perfect deal. And with how careful Akira is, like she still made them like agree to like go hunt Pelko with her. So it's like she's great, bro. And we still don't have enough info. Like she could be like she could rise in these next few volumes. So we got to see. But yeah, it's here for sure.
I think you talked about a lot, but there's a couple things I want to add. In terms of feats, well, the first obvious one is the fact that she tricked everybody into thinking she was just a side character, and then she snuck her way into the final part of the arc.
Yes.
She seems like she has understanding of a lot of like understanding of things is higher than other characters. She was able to snuff out, as you said, she snuffed out the sixth person. She's like, oh, Ringo's gone. Who's gonna be the sixth person? They're like, whoa. Yeah, it's like, what's going on here? He, as you said, he figured out Ganasha wasn't the real person, and it was instincts, but I think it's kind of like instincts into intelligence.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like her instincts are just Yuri. Like she's not just. I think her craziest feat or might just be the fact that she actually tricked Akira to using the power in the way that it was supposed to be used in the first place.
What?
Which is like it's because Akira's power is to make is whatever the other person wants it to be.
But throughout the most, yeah, but Akira be making
like tricking.
Yeah. He trick someone else to think, but like he's like, no, like I'm the one that controls your powers, not you. You know, it's like I want you to teleport, so or throw you jump, use your head, make it like give him teleport powers, and then have him do it. So I didn't even think of that's a crazy way to think about it. But yeah, he's not wrong.
Yeah, I think she's gonna be. Oh, man, I think she's gonna crazy. I'm not even crazy to say she's gonna probably end up top 5.
Yeah, we will have to see. After she handles Belko, we go arguing stuff.
Oh, hey man, Belko gonna be intelligent. I swear, she's gonna be the opposite.
Hey, we gonna see. I do like the law stuff Belko got going on. That's pretty cool. So we gonna see. We gonna see. I'm glad you made me read the chapter.
Yeah,
okay, Ganasha. I actually have quite a decent respect for Ganasha's IQ. I feel like he's one of those like stable IQs, like not crazy, like not like some tippy top crazy, but like you know he.
I almost want to put not enough info because
I feel like I feel like it wouldn't be fair because
off the strength of his we just don't see him. He's such a like elusive thing.
I agree.
Him, B. Let's just put a B. I'm not sure. But this is the friend of
Was it the one with a Moto?
Yeah, I think that might be the Moto guy, right? I could check.
Okay. Couldn't be an Oscar. I wasn't really. You're getting folded. I wasn't behind. Actually, no, she was just like. I'll put it here. Could be an Oscar. Yeah.
No, this is the one of the 6. This is one of the what's his name? The green team had those captains. He's just one of those captains. So
okay.
Right. So beside Asaka, is fine enough. Yeah. Oh man, think of hey man, 2 demons coming up. 2 demons.
Alright.
Dog, let me hey man.
Y'all need to understand about, Unk Toya. This guy, whoo, smartest nigga of all time. Let me stop. But one thing about Toya is that he was actively compared to Akira so often. Akira had him as like his goal, low-key his, had him as like his goal. Like Akira's, like they're not even blood, but like Akira learn so much from him, and like their personality, to the point that their personalities are almost identical. To Akira's like, yeah, I know him so well, and then that's kind of why. And then the story also kept emphasizing how like close they were in terms of like how they think and like how they go about thinking and stuff like that. And then they just like the backstory. So just leading up to his appearance, he was already like set up to be, one of the smartest characters. Since of course our smart MC has him as like whether it's his foil, parallel, his goal, all that rival, all that. One of the most fire of the IQ stuff that he does, of course, is how he kind of like boosts his team. No, how he'll use other people's abilities. Like Akira kind of had that with Ringo, but after with Ringo, we didn't see too much. Of course, because like it's your power. Like y'all shouldn't be like asking Akira on how to use your own power. But yeah, after Ringo, I'm not too sure who else he was kind of. Maybe Candy Girl. No, he didn't really teach her. She would have stole it. But yeah, with Toya, when he was with Kazama, he gave him access to the crematorium that they put all those old like recently dead obsidian users, and then with how Kazama's powers work, being able to do that will obviously make Kazama's like would like heavily increase how Kazama can use his powers. So that was crazy because like that's not really something someone would think about. Oh, we can just crematorium, and then also being able to kind of have Kazama on check while Kazama's out here working with like all these different groups, and in the end hid the fact that most people can get a power, and the Toya was the one that benefited from that fact. So it's like Toya having these hidden cards was crazy, and of course, the main demerit was with Akira, but that's mainly because Suntax, of course, and the only thing that mattered in his life was like the mom Akira, and like and then this is her only son, So it's like there's you can kind of give leeway for like why Akira was able to like pick out certain things about Toya that like no one else could. Again, he lived with him for so long.
Yeah.
And then Toya did have a soft spot for the mom, which kind of, sometimes will bleed through with Akira. But Akira's planning also like when Akira tricks people for power, it's far more like direct, right? Like it's far more like trying to like it's far more direct. But with he's like, oh, everyone saw like when Mion did the pose to do cannon, and he's like, oh wait, they saw Mion do like the cannon pose, so if I do the cannon pose, like, oh, wait, does he have cannon like Mion too? Then boom, he gets cannon. But with Toya, the way he got Toya to think that he had teleport, dude, are you kidding? That literally will not work on almost anybody, bro. Like it really only worked for Toya. And then he was able to, just like the fact that he just like move slightly, make sure like it was away from the cars and make sure away from traffic, perfect hiding spot yet, and then almost no one else would like think that hard in that scenario. And then like Toya just like, and then it wasn't even like he was actually trying. He just made it because of course Akira knew that if he tried too hard, he'd be found out. And so he was able to get Toya to think that he had teleport, so of course that's some great feats for Akira, but the demerit kind of gets canceled out, the fact that Toya found out his power anyway. Like he still ended up finding out what his power was, which is crazy. And then on top of that, Akira did admit that like even at the end he couldn't really outclass Toya's IQ, so he decided to just crash out. And then Toya was the one that kind of ended up giving him the dub at the end. But the fact that it was cemented that like Akira could never change the fact that he couldn't outclass Toya. At least in that scenario, he couldn't out IQ Toya, because of course fights isn't just about IQ. There's a whole lot of different factors. But Akira himself was like, of course it's not like he lost. Like he didn't say he lost, because he did force a draw. But um yeah, the fact that Akira, super smart MC, had that character that he was just like, yeah, I cannot class this character, so I'm gonna instead take the next best option, take us both down. So
Okay.
that's yeah. So
Yeah. I have
it
a lot
resonates
to.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
go
have a
ahead,
lot
go
to
ahead,
say
go
about.
ahead.
It's some of the most insane intelligent feats. I think I've said it a few times. I legitimately believe he's one of the he has an argument for the smartest character in the entire series, like at least so
Ooh.
far, like top
Yeah,
one.
mhm.
Because think about it, every time he had a plan, and every time Akira did something, it was always like, it seemed like he was always in. Toyo was always in front, and he always had like something he led, like how do I put it? He like all his plans had like no matter what Akira did, no matter how he solved the problem, it would just lead to an outcome that Toya predicted, and it would help him. I think the perfect example is the one of the best feats I've seen, IQ feats I've seen, is when he sent those two uh what's it called, the love girl, like the red string girl, and the phase guy towards him to fight, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they sent were they sent by Toya? I think they were, right?
I believe so.
Or like they he knew they sent, and then he also sent
Cool.
Kowloon, right?
Yeah.
And Kira was like fought all that, and they should think that's a victory, but all of that was a distraction. Because then they pull up up to Akira's side friends, like all those friends like clearing them, and they murk them.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah, bro! I forgot. Smoke them boys. Nah.
Like he
Oh
like he
yeah, even
knew.
Kitsujima, bro. They took Imagine if Akira had that in his pocket, having Kitsujima in his pocket, like for the final fight, and the ability that could kill. Dude, that would have been good. Toya handled business directly. Damn.
He went straight up to her, and he just like, yeah. Like, yeah, like all this thing, like, yeah, it should seem like a great victory, more victory for Akira, and then, well, we stopped with Kowloon, we beat these guys. What does it matter? Because this is all a distraction. And, like,
oh my goodness. I was so scared on how they would handle him, but I was satisfied. They did good, bro. They did good. Shout out this manga, bro.
he tricked. Oh yeah, and then we also another feat he had. Remember Maibara, aka Jojo. Toy. Remember that we saw the backstory. They know each other, and Toy was basically using him.
Oh, the porter guy.
Yeah, A tier, Maibara.
Oh yeah.
With Moki and Membero, because it's a flashback, and he's just like, yeah, I know what you're up to, but I'm gonna use you, and you're just gonna listen to me because that's how it's gonna work.
Gangsta, bro. Hey. And one thing too, you could argue that like, oh yeah, and his power too. It's not something that like you can mess up very easily with a power like that, because of course if your power gets exposed, if people realize you have absolutely no offense, stuff like that, like it's of course with how good you can use it, there's also the fact that again, very low defense. I mean, very low offense, very low defense too. You can't really defend yourself with that kind of power, and you have to be very careful with the missions you're sending people on. And a lot of the ways they broke like the tiny parts of Toya's plans was literally with like ability breaking moves, like with Kirasaki's like crazy power to like just destroy the ability itself, and with Kitsujima when he had like his arm was cut off, but like the blood was like, I was like, oh, like this is crazy. Like this is how far you have to go in order to just get rid of like those tiny. And also his EQ is also pretty good too, because I like the fact that even though Amana was like reset, they still had a connection enough. At least because like, there's definitely different levels of how he treats people. Like he uses power both on Amana and Candy Girl, but he does not like Candy Girl is not even like a person to him, bro. He does not care. but at least in Amana's perspective, Q was someone that's still worth fighting for, even after she was reset. And then also, I forgot her name. Do you remember?
Who?
This girl that the girl on the last of S tier that I'm moving around right now. Like,
1 second. Oh, Tiger.
yeah, Taiga. Taiga was using like the Toya Dobe to put Akira in her sights. He was like, oh wow, like he actually did it. He's like, yo, like okay, Akira. So the Toya Dobe, of course, because like it used to be like when he beat Messiah, he got a lot of respect from like Kazama, stuff like that. And then after his dub on Toya, again, that also launched him to like a new level of respect with people like Taiga and stuff like that. So hey, Toya, that, and of course I've already mentioned like the backstory, but he's very smart dude, bro.
Yeah, he's remember he's a detective or something. Like he's a detective. Yeah, he's like a police detective, so he has a lot of feats on him that way. And I don't think he has much I pretty much know knows what as you said, the merits are more like emotional based.
Yeah, right. And like, are we really gonna hold someone for caring about their wife or like their kid? Like, and also like
he barely cared about his Kira.
Yeah,
barely.
Yeah.
Not the other Akira.
Yeah. Hey, shout out him.
Next, I'm just gonna let you go, man. You cook it up, man.
We gotta talk. We gotta talk about the queen. The queen.
Real Rin.
Alright, Rin. Rin is easily one of the smartest characters in the series, mainly because like there's a lot of factors. It did work out in her favor because with her personality and how her powers work, her creativity just blooms with this kind of power. But I don't want people also thinking that like if they had her power, they would like immediately be able to kind of accomplish what she's able to accomplish, because that's not really the case. I absolutely love how creative she is when she's using her abilities, and on top of that, she still has people thinking that it's based on her blood. So like almost no one has figured out that it's just fluids in general. Like from what I know, like everyone just still believes it's just blood. So and I'll never forget when she was fighting the I don't know if it was the temperature dude, like the low temp dude, or it might have been Mabara, but she had her blood, and then she wasn't sure what angle he's gonna come from, because again he's teleport. So she when her wrist was leaking a little bit, she quickly spun around and then made a circle of blood around her, and then kind of focus upward. So whatever angle he comes in, the circle of blood could just immediately become whether it's a guillotine blade to stop her. And then top of that, she's able with I feel like if people had this kind of power and then they're fighting that kind of guy, they wouldn't be able to cover all 360 degrees so quickly. It's kind of insane. And her fights too she's one of the very few characters I think that fights with very little prep time. Y'all don't understand how much this woman gets jumped, bro. People jump her so often, it's insane. She literally pulled up for a program 4 or 5 niggas immediately jumped her. Amoto, 1,000-year observer, had a squad of goons, all jumped her, and then she was still able to defend herself between them and kill somebody. Then on top of that, make a deal to keep herself, make it, because her main goal was to, unlike everyone else, her main goal was to basically get rid of the police on her. She was wanted, and then she couldn't live a normal life because of that. And then through that situation, being jumped 4 or 5 people at once, not only was she able to, no prep time, be able to defend herself against all that. And it's not a power thing, because again, this is not a power that would help you fight 5 people at one time. That's not the case. It is a strong power though, but a lot of people, I want people to just be like, oh, with this power you're able to, especially the people she fights against, you could argue they're far more offensive. Like the temperature person, it's very easy to like kill somebody with that temperature person from like far range, like either close or far range, very deadly. Of course, Rin has to be a bit closer, think of the right weapon, stuff like that. And then
But she doesn't actually have to.
oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right. Like she did with Hunker Lupin. So you're right. But yeah, so like the 5v1 jump in, stuff like that. And they're still able to get a Moto to help her fake her death. And even though she was working for him, she knew he would be in Wormwood with Akira, and just like, okay. And then she actually had her dibs on Akira. And then also only character right now to actually no. Toya was first. Only character alive that figured Akira's power. And the thing is, she had a huge hunch too. Like it was so cool. Like she always had a hunch that's like Akira's power is not canon, bro. And then like they kept, and then last I like 4 programs, people were just like, oh yeah, by the way, I already know your power is not canon, so don't like that little like tricks Akira tries to do like to make people. It's like, yeah, that like if we're gonna be like in the same, you know, if we ever were to work together, you know, kind of like with Kumagiri, right? When Kumagiri figured out his power wasn't canon, when Akira tried to do it again to help Komagiri, it didn't work because Komagiri deep down knew that like that's not his power. But or there was like that trust thing was like a bit, it wasn't super like complete. Rin told him ahead of time that yeah, like just like with Komagiri, like it's not gonna work on me. So in the future, you know, if there was supposed to be like a team up or something like that, like it, yeah, this it's kind of over. And then with Omoto 2, real quick, with Omoto 2, she was able to link Omoto, and I don't even know how she was able to link him, but she was able to link that like they should have the same power. And then when we just fed him, and then she was able to figure it out. She was like, wait, like based on how Omoto was acting, she was like, it just didn't make sense for him to want to team up with her. And then in her head, she's like, wait, if he needs me to make things work, then it'll make sense. And it's just like, but his power, and then just think about it, like, wait, does he need like a partner for this power? Yeah. And then she always linked him with Akira. And then when she thinks back to Akira, it's like, wait, Akira almost always has someone next to him as well when he's fighting. And he's like, oh, I see. I was like, yeah, you know what? This woman, she's special. She is special. So shout out Rin.
Yeah.
I mean, we can go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, my bad. I don't want that you can go with your sermon, man.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So it was like, I can crash out for Rin, but this top 5 lineup is amazing. So like, I mean, no, this S tier lineup, it really is magical. They all have like crazy feats. So it's like, I'm just happy. Rin's enough to compete with like a decent amount of them, but yeah, this lineup is nice.
Just gonna add the. Do you have anything worth the ring or no?
Let me see. Yeah, I also like that her IQ is in a lot of different areas. Like she's not just battle IQ. You know, battle IQ is literally insane. You could even argue it's one of the best in the series, if not like top 2, top 3, even top 1. But she also has she's very good at knowing human nature. Like she's able to tell how people would react to different things, able to kind of predict, have hunches on like how people react, and she's also not as arrogant as you would like think. Like she gives respect to people that like deserves respect, and she also she knows how to play the game. That's what I really like. Like in third program, joined the red team because she knew like the red team would probably be the best for her right now, but she didn't want to die with the red team because she's just like, I don't care what team wins, I want to win. So the fact that she made a deal with Akira, like her deal with Akira, because Akira needed her to do, needed her info. No, she needed her to take out someone else. And then for her plan to be like, okay, but if I do this for you, if you guys win, you have to say I was a spy for you guys the entire time, and I was part of the green team. Liz, you literally. This is checkmate. You cannot lose this, bro. Because red team wins, she's red team. Green team wins, she's green team. It's like this kind of scheming and playing. I feel like only Rin can kind of give us that, because her scheming and playing is solo. You know, she's like a solo act. So she's able to do these kind of things where only she gets out. Whereas like Akira, he got people he needs to protect and bring with him. So he can really do things like, you know, plotting on both sides, playing both sides at the same time. Red team out here, oh Rin, you know, Rin. Green team didn't even know that. Like, I know when the winner like China was like announced, it's all right. These are the people that for the green team that won. They see Rin Kashi, they're like, what? What was she on the team? I've never seen her, bro. But hey, like she finessed. So yeah, so shout out her for having a good range, which is not just battle IQ. She's when it comes to like politics, human nature. Her EQ is also pretty good. And then yeah, she's just really good. Her hunches are nice, like, and she can crash out when she wants to crash out. She knew, like, off Komagiri restoring his arm in fourth program, and Kitajima doing that thing to Toya. She figured that, okay, I probably can beat Kiabara with like full health. You know, like I gotta, like, she has to like crash out to win. So gave up her hands simply because of what happened with Komagiri. She said, okay, based on what happened with Komagiri, I should be fine as long as I take him out and then I win and advance. And then she was right. When she advanced, her arms did get healed. I'm just like, wow, what a woman, bro. What a woman.
Yeah, I have a couple things I want to add to that.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. Detective Rin.
Yes, sir.
Third program, when she was fighting the doll girl, and she figured out not only that she was a doll, like when she was fighting what's her name? 1 second.
Brenka?
Yeah, Renka. She figured out he was a doll. She used she figured out all. Yeah. That whole feat. Mm-hmm. That was a crazy feat.
And then you remind me about the detective stuff. Her backstory too. Her and her dad, they were on that police detective stuff. So like she already has a background of really knowing criminal habits. Like the dad put her on game to protect herself. Like on everything. Like she knows the ins and outs of how police do their work. Police detectives, what they look for, criminal behaviors, all of that. So she already had a strong background in terms of just understanding at least that side of IQ. So I just want to put that out there.
Yeah, insane feats as well. Like just so yeah, as you said, some of the best battle IQ. I think you went through it. Like the whole Renko thing, probably the only thing. I don't know if you didn't mention, but even then, that's a great feat.
Yeah,
I think all those things is good. She did trick. Yeah, like literally her only anti feats is kind of funny enough became from one of the other S tiers in Explosion Boy.
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, that one. See, Explosion Boy kind of good, bro.
He's such a
God. It was within like I was like, yo, that's good. Cause the plan was good, bro. Explosion Boy not that easy. But the thing is, she also did figure out that Ringo was probably the key to him. Yeah. And then that's how they ended up winning at the end. But yeah, so like you said, Explosion Boy was also one of her few anti-feeds. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 demons. Yes, we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 top S tiers. Okay, yeah. There's a couple more that are gonna definitely be in here. So, next one.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, there's not much to say here. B.
Yeah, I'll put them above her.
Zombies. Do you want to put C? They're actually like they have no intelligence.
Yeah, and they got finesse anyway.
Horrible use of his power. I mean, is it what it like? Is it just like he has horrible power, or is it horrible use of his power?
That's his horrible use. I feel like there should definitely be a better way to use it than what he's doing.
That's true, but it's also just like what his power is literally just.
Yeah.
As long as you
dropping
look
the
up in
back.
the sky for a few seconds, you're good.
Yeah. Ah, yeah, you're right. Okay, so wait, no, sorry.
B.
Yeah, I'll put him behind her actually.
Granny.
I mean, she got life lessons IQ. Like,
Hey man, emotional intelligence IQ, good lesson. She didn't get tricked really.
yeah,
No demerits. Has some good emotional IQ feats.
yeah.
I can't really hate on
She
her.
was reliable. Yeah, the only thing was she wasn't supposed to show up. I mean, no, but I won't really dog points for that though. Like when
What do you mean show up?
they're fighting Toya, like she wasn't supposed to be. No. Akira had her there.
Yeah, Akira called her.
Okay, my fault. I thought she came there. There was like random heroines that pop in to get captured.
Granny's heroine days are over, man. Maybe not though. Kowloon was trying to.
Hey, Kowloon, bro.
Like he's like, oh, put me on.
Yeah, Kowloon said, that sword swing. It's like, hey, ma, what's going on? That's crazy.
That's really what causes your Kurosaki blocking. He's like, that can't be my grandpa.
I can't be my grandpa, bro.
Yeah. Maybe like the same tier as Kurosaki, Kumagiri, maybe a little less than Kumagiri.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't think either.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kurosaki has some more IQ feats in her, but they're kind of similar, like emotional intelligence based IQ.
Yeah. That's fair.
Her,
the sensing girl wasn't too bad.
That's not the sensing girl.
Oh,
that's,
my fault.
No, that's the radar. Like he had the radar, so he could sense where anything is.
Okay. I mean,
he was hitting in the trunk, so it was kind of. It's the same. You could put them on the. There, it's not really.
He was hitting in the trunk,
like when like you know the ball group pulled up, and then the one girl survived. She left and she came back to the truck. He was in the truck telling them where everybody was.
Oh, okay. All right. That sounds good. I'll put that up for her. Buddy! No. She came back and used her power on that one person. So I'll put above this guy. Like she used her power to save her uncle. Yes, sir. Actually, wait. Nah, when she met no, Komagiri saved her, and then that's why they got close. And then she went back to Komagiri. Okay, I mean, she lived, so I'll put her above this guy. Oh no! We kind of gotta respect.
A? Or do you want? Oh, you're putting B.
Oh, no, yeah. Liz, he was a smart dude, bro. And he didn't really have demerits, bro.
I mean,
Ren crazy. Like his demerit was basically Ren, but like,
yeah, he got tricked by Rin to end the fight. That's really his only demerit, though.
Yeah, but
like, that's just like,
yeah,
in death battle with two things. There's always gonna be somebody slipping up in a way.
Yeah, for sure. But like before that, and then like even how they were like wording it before, the way he was using his powers, I feel like he really did like live up to his power. That of course you could probably super think and maybe find like here and there some stuff that like he could do, but he did not give off the idea that he was like stupid.
Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, sorry about that. What? I want to add another Rin feat real quick because we're looking at the fight, and yeah, she was hiding in the room and she injected she put her own blood into the syringe and she hit him with it.
Oh,
which is crazy.
Bro,
IQ.
That's like giving somebody a. I see.
Hey man, I know what you're doing, man. I know what you mean. No need to say anymore.
It's like, yo, nah, bro. That like after that happens, you whatever she says, you have to do, bro. Cause like she says, dog. One thought in my mind, Blaze better be everywhere in your intestines, bro. You better. Nah, that's crazy. Yeah,
He did.
I don't
Yeah,
know if
he's
even
I think maybe
yeah, because like Mabara's here too. I feel like even though Mabara had a longer showing, but like they,
I like how he wasn't like too cocky and like
yeah,
he doesn't.
exactly. Hmm.
One thing I really liked was like when he was trying to freeze Ringo and Kitajima, he didn't like go out in the open. He was outside the door
Yeah,
and he did it
no,
like
yeah,
he wasn't actively trying to
hmm
fight them.
yeah.
It was like, yeah,
Nobody
let
knew
me.
him, bro. Clearly, like that's why Rin had to pop out of nowhere because they were not handling this man.
Rin,
Kizajima
yeah,
and Ringo was not handling this man, bro.
like he didn't give Kit them a chance to really fight back.
Yeah, that was like that's how you have to move, bro. And then, yeah, I just got caught back in my Rin. Hey. Yeah, I'll say played his role well. Not really any big demerits. So it's like, cause I know we're arguing about the merits for these two, but I don't know, cause like, yeah, it's so funny. These two, their main demerits is just Rin. It's like, kind of liking my Rin, bro. Tough. I don't know if you wanna is gonna ask
Yeah,
something else, or you're fine with it being here, or.
yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I have nothing to add there. So yeah, who's the
Um,
next one?
uh, I could zoom in a little bit.
This is zombie, another zombie. So C tier.
Is it zombie?
Yeah, this
Is
not
it
not the zombie. It's a zombie. Trust me.
Okay, alright. You trust him, Liz, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I like y'all can hate. Y'all can hate, but like
Talk your talk.
he's still like RP Gramps. You know what I'm saying? RP Gramps' daughter. You know what I'm saying? But like, what's his name? Reiji?
Yeah, Reiji.
Reiji was one smart motherfucker, bro. Like, the only thing was Akira attack. But even then, he low key made up for it a little bit. His only problem was that because he was going against Akira, they had to
Yeah.
slightly nerf his EQ, and then like he just crashed out unnecessarily. Like there was really no positive of doing that, and then that caused like infight. But he was very smart. This man was not only able to like hide himself perfectly. Like Akira's trick in getting him was obviously insanely genius, but
Yeah.
I feel like a slightly dumber person wouldn't even like the way he avoided Akira's trick was not something like a dumb person would do. It's just that like he's just thinking too much. That was the issue. Like it's instinctually because like a dumb person would do that kind of thing, and then when someone looks at a car accident, oh, it has to be one of them because like
Yeah.
you know they're paying attention to me and yada yada. But that's not really the case. Akira knew that like someone purposely not paying attention to the car accident is doing that on purpose. Like you should look, it's instinct to
Yeah.
look. But then if you purposely don't look, that means that there's clearly something going on there. So that's how Akira caught him. But it like him not tricking isn't necessarily like the craziest. Like that's not something a normal person would catch. So even though he was caught by Akira, that isn't like some this guy's so stupid. Like I wasn't. It was more like Akira's really intelligent and just knows human.
Yeah, it's
nature
kind
well.
of just like
Yeah,
you know.
and then him using it like the pot. We were. I mean,
Oh,
the bro.
Yeah, the pot.
Pot was insane. Like people with this power would mainly stick with how he was using it with the rotation dude. Like if the rotation, something goes kind of off in like the fight that you're watching, you just reset and then we be good. But to like to reset the pot when Akira he was one of the very few characters that killed Akira. Of course, Akira died on purpose, so we ain't gonna gas it too much. But
Yeah.
Akira, like he was someone Akira had to die to win. Like he had to die to win. And on top of that, he was able to trick Yuri. Like I think he had her to eat the bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he stalemated Yuri, stalemated Akira, and then their main win was literally to have them turn against each other. But them turn against each other was not a reliable plan. That was a plan that relied more so on hoping that his EQ was very bad. Because like this could have easily turned out the way Toya and Amana turned out. Whereas like you think, okay, all I have to do is just block out her, like erase the fission thing on Amana, and then they'll immediately turn against each other, because that's not always the case. Because as long as to him, as long as he moves in a way that like to her, it's still worth following him. Because like at the end of the day, whether he tricked you or not, the final question is that do you still want to follow him? If the answer is yes, then it didn't really matter. Because here he did a lot for. Of course, it was a trick in the end, but he didn't necessarily have to show his true colors that soon. You know what I'm saying? Like it was very impulsive, him showing his true colors way too soon. Because even if he never said the truth about how he felt, it wouldn't change the situation. Like that was like extra info he didn't have to say. Because like, oh, he's dead. Now it's your turn. How could you kill somebody? That's supposed to be your friend.
Yeah.
And then he could just be like, it's none of your business. Like, don't worry about what I'm doing. Like I do what I want to do. Like if he said something like that isn't enough to have the rotation dude turn on him. Is that the fact that it was like a tailor made fuck rotation dude. I don't like that dude. He was so stupid, garbage. He was so dumb. Like it was so tailor made to make them like betray each other. That was kind of like that was like his only like big demerit. And then when I was getting that, it was I can tell it was more neat because he's fighting Akira. If he was fighting someone else, most likely he wouldn't have done that play. So yeah, the fact that he was able to just force, like, he was so hard to deal with, bro. This is a smart dude. Rip Grams though,
S tier,
but
S tier or no? I have a couple things on that.
It is pure IQ. So yeah, I don't mind. Hey.
I have a couple things on that to rate G.
Go ahead.
We're always talking about the games, but we gotta remember before the games, he was a criminal boss, right?
Ooh, you're not wrong.
He ran a criminal gang and he like tricked a lot of people, and he was able to get out of the clean.
Yeah, the lawyers all that, bro. Yeah.
He has intelligence, and he would have taken out Akira if his partner wasn't dumb. Because he has enough intelligence to say, yo, there's Akira, let's snipe him right away. Obviously, remember he hit. They were about to he just said he wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna play with him.
Dude,
they were going for Akira. It just got lucky. He got lucky.
He really got lucky. I remember I was saying that little girl was useless. She was one of the most useful motherfuckers in this series, bro. She single-handedly stopped Akira's death. They're just like, oh, kid with black hair, bet. Shot the wrong kid. Bro, Akira did not have a sensing ability, bro. When little girl got shot, he was like, huh? What just happened? Dude, that could have been him. Nah, Liz.
Oh, man.
Whew.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's insane, as you said, because the way he uses power is just the pot thing is something I would not like.
Yeah.
Using it in such even
swallowing the bullet. That's such a good way to because most people feed them poison, then you have to take the antidote every a month or something like that. But he needs to not swallow the bullet at any time. I could just doom and then you're gone, bro. What? Nah, that's insane, bro.
Yeah, it's just that's thing. I mean, he all ended up getting figured out, but the fact that he was tricking a rotation guy to doing what he wanted for most of the time.
Yeah.
And having a rotation guy as a demon in terms of strength, he's a demon. So just having that under his belt was crazy.
Mm-hmm, that's true.
I think he has a lot of feats there, and just the tricking, and his
background. I didn't remember his background, but he did finesse Gramps and his Gramps family, and Gramps was top lawyer, and is criminal boss. He's crazy. Okay. Yeah,
he figured out who his thing is.
Yeah,
it's kind of crazy because he's one of the characters where his best feats might just one of his best feats might not just be before he was even part of the program. Just being a criminal boss is already
one that they literally could not catch. Dude.
We said Kowloon, right? Kowloon, we're talking about he was able to become criminal boss. He was able to become one, set up the program, lay low key.
Yeah, dude. He had people under him.
Honestly, if he just like if the other guy didn't mess up and he got Akira off the boat off the strength of that, it would have been over.
Yeah, he could have ended our series, bro, just like that.
Yuri would not have caught him at all.
Yeah, not at all. And then oh yeah, the plan to I really like how he handled Yuri too, because a lot of people they try to deal with Yuri with force, but then the fact that like he was able to knew okay Yuri cared about. Of course, they need to use his power for the sibling as well. And it's all right if you want me to use my power on because he caused the siblings damage or like the siblings about to die and Akira was dead. And then like he's just like, hey, if you want me to heal him, hey, you gotta low key be one of my youngins. Like, and Yuri could never give up on them. So it's like he had such a strong. Most people never get to the point where they have such a strong handle on Yuri. Reiji was one of the very few that Yuri, even though Yuri could just like do whatever to him, she literally could not make a move. Like he's one of the very few she just could not make a move on because he just knew how to handle her. And yeah, just the fact that he's able to get that far. Again, Akira had to die to make sure to win, because like Akira even said afterwards that yes, sometimes in the game you have to use a death to win, or you have to like die to win.
Yeah.
So it's like the fact that he had to use that plan on Reiji is like, that's kind of crazy.
Oh man, the thing is like we talked. I said it before with Explosion Boy, but Reiji has that thing where he's not afraid to crash out, or like he's not afraid to just pop mans because pop mandem because he got like he like remember when he's like Kira's like yo we did it because they set up the smoke right. Mm-hmm. And to block Reiji's path, mm-hmm. And Yuri like, oh, he can't see, so I beat him, mm-hmm. And then he just straight up turns around, pops him.
Oh yeah. A lot of these MCs, it's over, villain. We're on your tail. We'll get back. He said, but no. And of course now, because they're like, oh, but if he does that, Yuri just come kill him. Nah, because I'm the only one that can heal Akira. So when Yuri comes up, blackmail Yuri, hey, you want Akira alive, right? Bet. Because Yuri is not the type like him that be like, no, I'm going to crash out too, kill him. Yeah, Akira's dead, but at least you're dead too. Yuri's not that type. So, hey, that's crazy. Yeah, like you said.
And he was willing to switch up and he understood how smart Yuri, Kira and them were. He was like, yeah, look, we could be a team. Obviously, he wasn't like he was gonna use them, but having a lot of these characters not even intelligent enough. Some characters in those positions like would still look down at the MC and not try. But it's AS tier.
Yeah, what a mess. Hey, see, I like this because it shows that even if you ain't get crazy screen time. Hey, you can still, what I'm saying? You can still make up here. You just gotta hoop. Is this the friction dude?
No. This is just one of those bald guys.
What was his power? Oh yeah, the one that combined the chain guy thing. Oh, he was in. I'll put him over the news.
Chain powers is pretty good though, so
you
gotta respect it.
Yeah, like especially like he was chaining people together. That's not too bad. Keto had demerits. I'm sorry, he had so many fucking demerits.
No man.
God, he had too many demerits, bro. This nigga was so annoying, bro. God damn, this guy, like everything out his mouth just made me like, dude, what are you doing? And then he wanted to crash out. Like even if you crash out, bro, you're not accomplishing a single thing, bro. I promise you. Like normally he'd be like B, but nah, he literally was like anti-progress. This man, if they followed Keto, they would have made 0 gains, bro. They would have just kept losing more and more. He even wanted to infight for that stupid girl, bro. And then I think he even wanted to turn on Akira. Like I forgot who he wanted to blame, but I was like, Akira didn't throw her. What the heck? You blaming the wrong dude, bro. Like that. I'm sorry, Keto, bro. You have 0 motion, negative motion, bro. Golly. But yeah.
Yeah.
My brother zombies though.
Yeah. He got tricked pretty. Like he's
Multiple
no
times. Over
no
and over.
no real IQ feats.
Yeah,
A lot of
nothing. Bunch of they
a lot
kept
of
just holding.
demerits.
Yeah, he kept holding the team back over and over. It was just like they had to waste so much time just to convince him to not crash out. Like, are you, lock in, dude. Like, they want a timer in Wormwood, and this dude talk about, let me go, let me at him. Oh, what are you, son? Can we knock this guy out, bro? Like, bratty kid, bro, is what it is. And then he was also like, even when they were making plans and all that, like he was. Not only did he have that, like, I mean, it's not like I'll hold him for having like a wall against like the newcomers, but he never really offered like plans to like help. Like people are saying, okay, like the room girl will do this. I mean, with the room, no, like Claire and them will talk about the plans, and then he would always have like an attitude with everybody, but never really offer like good plans. And then only real time you would see something meaningful was when he was trying to take care of that girl's feelings. That was pretty much it. Taking care of that girl's feelings, and then she ends up dying. Then he turned into pure crash out mode for the next who knows how many volumes until he got killed by Mana. So it was like that kind of run. Yeah, we good, bro. Next is the Croatian dude.
I think like we always talk about feats, but I want to talk about how he's shown. I think he was portrayed pretty intelligently.
Yeah, he was.
Obviously, like it was kind of like Akira was using him, but I feel like the way he was used, like shown, like he had intelligence on him.
Yeah,
some nice feats.
Granny, I don't know. You gonna put him over Kuma or just because he? I'll put him over Granny.
Pure IQ maybe, yeah, probably. Like we don't have to think.
Wait for.
Just IQ, right? So it doesn't have to be.
Pure IQ, yeah. So like here. Or...
Yeah, above Kumagiri then, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
We could debate that.
Yeah.
Speak on your mans, man.
This guy. See. Because the thing about him.
Oh wait, look at
This fake
maybe.
Because it's like he had decent EQ. Like his EQ, like helped inspire Akira and Yuri to help Green Team, but the thing is, this is about IQ. We know his power, we know his IQ. His IQ led to nothing, literally nothing. He was not able to use his power in like any way. And then even when he had to like really boss up during that last like round, I think like he led like his team. I think a decent amount of people died because he wanted to rush towards Asuka's area since he was crushing on. Oh, she lost her husband. Bet I'll be the guy that steps up. Dude, focus on the mission, my guy. Like, so I would say I'll say that he was supposed to. He's one of the few that he was supposed to. At first, you think he was portrayed to be better than he actually is. Because like most people won't have like a very strong portrayal, and then they just perform well. You know, like that kind of thing. But like he had a like you would go into the third program thinking he would be one of like the MVPs, like top 3, top 4, top 5, that kind of thing. But it was just very embarrassing. So I'll say he gets a demerit of that. But I don't know. I won't necessarily have to say it's like the demerit is super strong to like. I don't know how you feel about like how his like lack of potential would make like he
yeah
go ahead.
Yeah, because I think you forgot the biggest demerit, his use of his powers and how horrible it was. Because he has one insane power, and he
he probably has the biggest gap between like usage and like power usage and what like the power actually is.
Yeah, I think that has to be a big demerit for him, right?
That's true.
He doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like. That's the real thing that gets me from him. Is just like he has. It's such a power thing. I mean, yeah, that's just like a low. Like his battle IQ is super low for that.
Yeah, very low, dude. And the thing is, because like he's like a leader type, but like and then he was.
He's like a Ringo.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean by that?
Oh, he's portrayed as a leader type, like Ringo is portrayed as intelligent.
Oh, okay, yeah, exactly. But like, like you would think he would really hoop during the last, that last round during the war, but he was just being spun the entire time. like if you say, oh, what's like the smartest thing he has done, I will struggle to think, bro. I won't even hold you. I'll be thinking all night. Okay, what is the smart thing he's done was just being being able to like his, like, even though, because the thing is, when he tried to, like, he technically failed to recruit Akira and Yuri, and then he was like, alright, screw it, and then like went, and then when they realized how bad Red Team was, they're like, you know what, that fake Jin dude wasn't too bad, bro. And then they went back to him. Whereas like we had other characters that would meet Akira for the first time, and even if Akira doesn't have a good impression of them, they would still get Akira to work with him, like Kazuma and Taiga. Those two examples right there. But like Jin, Green Team, their mission, their goal, them having, very good reputation, he doesn't really give off bad vibes, but he still couldn't get like them to, like he still couldn't really recruit them. Until like they saw how trash Red Team was, then they went back and then to him. So it's like even in terms of like that kind of thing, where it's like IQ in other areas when it comes to like negotiations or being able to like know your way through like the human heart and stuff like that, he didn't really show no depth with that.
Yeah.
It was like I don't know, man.
Yeah, I think he just like because there's not the ability tier list, but if he give this power to somebody with some level of confidence,
yeah,
like put this, first of all, just put this power in somebody like Rin, and we'd take like a top 5 power maybe.
Bro, you already know, son. You already know.
But even in the hands of somebody like what's it called?
Probably Claire will probably use it better.
Yeah, Claire, man. Claire will go crazy with this.
Yes, sir. Alright, Friction dude.
B, maybe low B, like same as the other guy.
Oh, his dude. Oh yeah, we do have the dog for Friction stuff. So yeah, you're right. Cause like if he used it just a little better, he could probably be like up here. But you said yeah, dude. I have to put him a bit over him, just cause that bag power is just I don't know. Oh, nah, Kitsujima. That Kitsujima wasn't too bad, bro. He wasn't too bad. See, cause the thing about Kitsujima is that it was growth. Like in the beginning, he was also one of those like he didn't like trust his power. He didn't have faith in it. Yada. He was kind of begging for answers, but after 4th program, he really started hooping. He was the sole reason why Ringo was able to escape with Explosion Boy. And then he was also the sole reason why Ringo was... Basically, he's the sole reason why Ringo's alive today. Like, she's not. But...
Did she thing him? No, not really.
You said what?
She didn't respect that, though. So
yeah, not at all. Woke up... Akira was fighting Wormwood. He was everywhere but next to her, bro. I keep in mind, Akira told her to lay low. He said, nah, I want to hoop. Runs outside, meets Explosion Boy, and just fucks up everything. Like, godly. He took, and then remember, Toya also took the thing from it. Bro, Toya got the data from him, the Ringo's data. She's linking it to the ops. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, these demerits are crazy. I forgot she leaked the info to the ops.
Oh yeah, the info.
That's an insane demerit, bro.
There has to be like lowered up then.
Yeah, we have. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I'll put it in Candy Girl, bro. That's insane. I forgot, dude. He had the whole list. They were out here, Cosmo Toy. They said, "Ooh, all right, we'll catch him. Ooh, we'll catch him." Dude, Ringo, you pissed me off, bro.
Mind you, it's not like something that she was forced to do.
She was
just
not.
Did it.
She was not.
Like,
oh my.
And it was like a double whammy of like Akira said don't do it, but she did it.
Yeah,
that'd be okay. But she stayed so long. She could have left after a couple, and she flew close to the sun. Did too much.
Yeah, because Yuri was putting too much pressure. But she's like, oh, just the main wife. I have to hoop past her, and then just try to. Nah, that's crazy, bro. Right, Kitajima. I would say his demerits mainly came from his like self confidence. So I won't go too crazy about that. But I really like his forward program performance. Even when he met Toya, remember he still was able to word his way. I mean, met him after they fought Explosion Boy. He was able to word his way out of that. Of course, Toya knew that Kazuma was on his team, and then kind of let them cook. But Hidejima still stood on business when he needed to. And then, of course, being able to cut his hand and fake it leak. So, like, to catch Toya and delete Amana. The mission on Amana. That alone, that's one of the very few times. Of course, it wasn't in the grand scheme of things. It wasn't crazy big of a deal to Toya. But it could have been terrible if Amana was not so locked in with him. You know, if Amana was like... If all her feelings towards Toya was from him touching her, because she clearly, like, we saw the backstory, she clearly really enjoyed the fact that he you know, he's someone she can talk to openly and then judge her based on her scar and stuff like that. That all happened before the power, because we know that after that talk and all that, that was when he did the touch. But so if he wasn't able to like have that kind of special meaning towards her, then it could have turned out bad. Whereas like Amana would want to, you know, actively go against Toya if it was like a Candy Girl scenario where like after it disappeared, she's like, what? You know, and then like gets convinced to go. So Kitajima, he was hoop and he got Rin respect. And
yeah, B tier is nice.
Okay, yeah.
I don't. Yeah, Kitajima, good use of his powers.
After, see, because the thing is, we have to say that he did need a lot of help, but I won't, you know, like if I'm not saying off rip, but like, you know, if he at least figured out, okay, this power is not too bad, I can kind of use it, like, you know, this and that, then eventually learns. He said maybe if I can, you know, if he actively learned Capoeira because of his power, then that'd be a little different than it being kind of spoon fed. But fourth program was when he was the help. Like, he wasn't really getting help from most of his feats. He was the help. But of course, he didn't just show up for a program. There's still second program is where a lot of the demerits come in. But even like he did well. I see he's probably over
Claire. Yeah. His best feat might just be reminding us of Ringo demerits. So.
You said what? Oh, low key.
Yeah, man.
You put him over Granny?
Nah, I think Granny and Kumiri is same tier, same like. If you're gonna put him above Granny, you have to put him above. Oh no, maybe Granny. I don't know. I don't think he has that much. His IQ feats aren't like too much to write home about. They're not that crazy.
Yeah, but same thing with Granny, right? It's mainly just like her EQ and stuff like that.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah, because Kumagiri did have like standout IQ and EQ, but of course he did have a bit of demerits when he didn't want to use his power because, like, his.
That's not a demerit in terms of like, it's like more in terms. It's like not like Ringo where Ringo just.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Because Ringo just
more like
power. Because like he knew that his power was good. He just didn't want to use it because of his personal beliefs, which is fine. You can't really dock points for personal beliefs.
That's not IQ, especially he has like the power to back it up though.
Yeah, that is true. He
like Ringo was like powerless without her power, so I don't know why she didn't use it.
Dude, when we talk about that woman, bro, let's stop. Okay, I'll put him over Granny.
Team Ringo though, you know.
Whoa, no Ringoats. Nah, that name pisses me off, bro, because it really fits both ways. Oh yeah, we're getting info on him right now. He is the guy with the library, right? The guy with the library of darkness that he's doing on Rin and Moto.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need a bit more info. Like, did this dude?
Oh yeah, that's the library.
Yeah.
Not enough, but hey man, if he's in the library, he's reading. They say he's the manga king of the world, man.
Nah, his analysts go crazy. They're like
first analyst with the 1 million hey man, 1 million chapters. I don't know, man.
Dang, that's insane. Is this the sibling?
Yeah, Yuri's sibling.
You're not going to say she's Low key gene. Nah, we not doing that.
She understood that Reiji was gonna go for a B.
No.
Nah, B tier. Nothing really there. I mean,
yeah,
it's kind of just. I don't know if you want to like. It's kind of hard because she is a kid. Just saying she's more intelligent than these other people is kind of thing, but at the same time,
a good amount of these are like C is demerits. Like B,
Yeah.
yeah. So it's like,
and like if
C is
yeah.
like we're punishing. We're not punishing, but like if B like supposed to be like the default average, and then she's like last of B due to
She's
her
like
age.
that. Like yeah, we can't compare her to adults. She has to be like compared to other kids, and she's probably nothing to assume that she's just not an average kid in terms of intelligence. So she's B tier.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, fair. Sword dude, I like how he uses power. I don't know. Yeah, I like how he uses power, but
B, yeah. He had some nice moments. Using the power in a unique way that even Kurosaki wouldn't think of.
Kurosaki, like, ooh.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
Rotation,
dude. Nah, with IQ, rotation dude was very powerful, but in terms of IQ,
yeah,
like he did have Fento syndrome, so it's like there's that. But yeah, like his whole life, he really didn't have the IQ game on lock. You know, like young, he was just kind of, you know,
yeah.
He just didn't have a good grasp.
There's nothing there.
Yeah, there's nothing really there.
I mean, just like his whole backstory, it's insanely thing to say, but what he did to his little brother is a pretty
sister too.
I mean, his sister. I mean,
yeah, like literally, he was just like,
it's not a high IQ movement.
Yeah. Let's just word it like that. Yeah, and yeah, just being played by like everybody. I'll say I'll put him. Yeah, I'll put over him. At least he was able to use his powers at least decently well, even though this is IQ and had a power moment. But yeah, his IQ. If he was like, if he had Reiji's IQ, ooh, that'd be crazy.
Oh, Reiji with him would be, yeah. He's just a
the guy that worked with Emoto, right?
Yeah, maybe B. He didn't seem like there was much he did.
Yeah, is he the one that died?
Yeah, I think he got tricked, but.
No, I mean like or just dying in battle. That's not really.
Yeah, it's kind of it is what it is.
Yeah, I'll put above this guy.
Hey man,
he did fight Rin, but
yeah,
he's the only one that died, so we gotta at least talk something.
The two muscular tank top guys in the same right beside each other. I don't know.
We got bro. My nun niece, y'all. Nun niece, she has something going on, bro. See, Liz saw me gassing her up. He could have warned me. He was like, yo, Nelly, these stocks aren't good, bro. Yo, Nelly, these stocks, you might want to... You gambled your house on her, bro. Chill. Like, you could have told me. It's a canon event. I couldn't do anything, man. Crazy. But, yeah, the nun girl, she had 0 demerits the entire time. I feel like from when she started to end, she really had a good impression just overall. I feel like as like a new recruit too, her powers were used well. I also like how she teamed up with what's it, this guy to make the voodoo dolls like it's hard to see them against Rinka. Yeah, so that's a very interesting way to use her power. But of course, in terms of just pure IQ, she definitely wasn't portrayed to be dumb, but you know, it wasn't like she was portrayed to be a genius either. So,
I could see her, maybe above him. She does have some nice feats.
She does. Yeah, and even before that, because like when they were just learning about her power, a lot of people, almost everyone had a good impression. They said, "Oh yeah, she's definitely kind of like the, you know, they said she gonna lead the next gen, bro, the next gen of Green Team." But alas, she got smoked.
Yeah. Him. She did have some nice feats. The tricking Rinka into like stepping forward so she can use her powers. Crazy.
Dude, bro.
Him
got me killing me.
The whole red dragon, shout out Banana Head, crazy.
Oh, that dude.
B.
Yeah, I'll put put this.
Let me talk about evil Granny for a second, man.
Oh no! Hold up!
Wait,
Yeah, speak,
man, I got
speak,
some things I had to say,
speak,
man.
Speak.
Think about implanting herself into Green Team, and being there without anybody's suspicions. Mind you, there were nobody's suspicions. Kira didn't suspect anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like nobody the fact that she could trick Akira into
Yeah.
not suspecting she was a thing is an insane feat.
Insane.
And we were talking about how she got exposed. If I remember correctly, I don't think Ringo thought it was her. She just thought it was somebody.
Yeah. Ringo
Like,
didn't
she's
know.
like,
Yeah, Ringo didn't know it was her. It was after Akira. Like he mentioned that like you should look for like a person who, and I forgot like how Akira like worded it, but Ringo could not find her, and then like and Akira couldn't find her either, and then they kind of like work together to kind of like come up with like, okay, they have to like deal with, if there is a spy, they would have to like, and then go.
yeah, but like what I was saying though is like they found out there was a spy, right? Because like like she was like she thought they got like there was a decoy spy, and then she thought that was it, and then she like Ringo had the moment where she thought of, okay, maybe this is all fake out. But I don't think, if I remember correctly, she didn't think it was Granny. She just thought it was somebody, and then she got there and she realized it was Granny.
Yeah, I think that's true. I don't think she like flat out knew it was Granny at first.
Yeah, it's like she just like, oh, it's like it literally her thing was exposing, there's a mastermind. There's actually another mastermind beyond this, but the mastermind wasn't Granny. So Granny played her cards right, and she didn't reveal it herself. She could low-key gotten away with it a little more.
Yeah, and she finessed Gramps, and then she was very like it was kind of the same situation with Reiji, as in like Granny was like so locked in, but because of the Ringo Halo, she had to crash up for that baby for no reason. Like during the fight, even though Ringo discovered that her power could be used well, Granny still cornered her perfectly. Like she used like the terrain and all of that, and then like Ringo was just trapped. But then Ringo got Asuka's baby. It wasn't even your baby, Granny. What was going on? And then grabbed the baby, then threatened the baby like that, bro. That was still the most insane thing. Ringo just be doing shit, but threatened the baby, and then like with the Granny's like emotion becoming way too intense due to it, and then she kind of found a way around and then got the dub. But that's basically her only demerit. And bear in mind that Ringo's power is a cheat. It's literally like you know like you're playing a game and then you're able to just like click on the character to find out like their powers. That's Ringo to all these niggas. Like all right, click, all right, that's his power, click. So it's like and even then I think you were right. She didn't exactly know it was Granny, but she knew it was someone. And then so and then the fact that she was basically under the red team the entire that like she was that heavily linked to the red team the entire time. Because like no matter how you spin it, there is no way she wouldn't have stronger feelings for Masaya and Ogami compared to Green Team. She just met y'all. She just met y'all, Green Team. But like the guilt she feels of them kids after Ogami and them was being abused all that time, and she technically was a teacher in that orphanage, and she just let them cook. Of course, she didn't even have the power to she didn't have the confidence to actually go up and try to do something, because she might be the next victim. But like the fact that she hit that so well, if it wasn't for the Ringo demerit, low key, actually, yeah, if it wasn't for the Ringo demerit, because like you said, one of the very few characters to trick Akira, trick the entire Green. You know how high of a status Granny was?
Yeah.
She was like the main go-to for many of them niggas, bro. And no one knew. Golly. And then even because like again with Ringo, she figured out it was someone. But Ringo, again, she's a walking cheat sheet. So Ringo, you could say she's like a outside, like if Ringo wasn't there. Because even if Ringo was there, she still almost got away with it if she didn't trip about the baby. But if even with Ringo there, she still almost won. But without Ringo, there was no way anyone would tell. Like it wasn't even close. Like that's insane.
Yeah. She had like
thing. I don't think it could be maybe top of. Yeah.
I think that's like one great insane feat.
Yeah, because like her main demerit is just the like what would be her demerit? She did was like a long term plan. She had them locked in. She really didn't
I
have a
think her
single
demerit is just that she doesn't have any other IQ feats.
Yeah, I'll say so. But
Sometimes there's like
but
there's
this
no
wasn't.
demerit.
Yeah.
There's no demerit, but the demerit is just.
Yeah,
you know.
but this wasn't like an IQ feat that happened in like a day though. You know,
That is true. It was like a
long term thing. And then like the fact that she was able to get the trust of Gramps, like her status was very high. Yes, she's still leaking on. Because remember, you mentioned how the red team has been up for a while. Granny could have been a big reason why. You know, like who really knows? But I do agree that like since that was like her only one, and we didn't get like super specific details on like how it worked in the past. But again, it wasn't like an IQ feat where like she just like flexed on somebody like once and then walked away. Like very long term, was able to really get close into the core of the green team. And then she was the one that even bought the nurses. Like, I forgot what she was, but she was really like this was a vicious granny, bro. she was really out here, bro. But
yeah, she was smoking, man. She's up.
Okay, so she's somewhere in A.
Bottom A probably. I kind of respect observers. That's just my thing.
Yeah.
But see, Hoshino temporary.
Yeah, but Ocean was still an observer, and he has a lot of experience and things on him that
what
I just
experience?
He's not like he just
for a month, bro.
How do you know he was for a month? He was definitely for way longer than a month, man.
Wait. So you think he was an observer in second program?
Yeah, what do you mean he wasn't observer in the second program?
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was. It was said he was pretending to be one.
How was an observer fighting in the match?
Because they let him do that. You think he just became an observer randomly after the second?
Yeah, I thought after the second program, Tionhart killed. Wait. So you think that after he died with Yuri, Leonhard?
No. The thing is, he Oshino was already before he met Yuri. He was already remember he replaced the
guy Leonhard killed.
Yeah, but he was already an assistant.
He was an assistant observer?
Yeah, he was an assistant observer. I can pull up the. If you go to just peep your if you scroll up on your DMs, you'll see the three of them. Acting 6 observer Hoshino, or I could just pull up. No, actually, let me just pull up the wiki. OG Hoshino.
Wait, didn't it take Hoshino's blessing? Am I tripping? I don't know why I'm so puddled when it comes to Hoshino stuff.
Yeah, he did. He's the one that got Yuri into the program. Yeah, he's acting observer. So basically, the sixth observer, the real sixth observer, got killed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then Oshino took his place, but he was already he was like an assistant basically, which I'm assuming he was assistant because he got there, which implies he was already part of. There's no way like he just randomly became on the second program. He was the one that led Yuri to become a part of the program.
I see.
Yeah, he didn't just randomly become thing.
Nah, follow Oshino, bro. You team Granny. I mean, I guess. Observer attacks as always. Not the only thing he got is what it is. Let me see one day.
Yeah.
You team wait, I'm just reading something right now. don't read this man, bro. Bye. Whatever. This respects observers, yo.
Hey, man.
Actually, he does have multiple IQ feats. I'll give that to him. The shadow dude wasn't too bad.
Is that Shadow Dude next? Yo, the drip guy, Drip Walker.
Drip Walker.
Beat here, I don't know. He isn't there.
Oh, this crazy girl. It's more for power, right?
I want to say something real quick. I think I messed up in the previous streams. We were talking about her power. Well, I think I said that she's the only one who could see her strings, but no, you can actually see her string. You can see you can see the strings with you. You just can't interact with them.
Oh yeah.
But
yeah,
that's something. That's neither neither here nor there. She was tricking. We found out she was in the better position in terms of.
Yeah. He tricked a whole lot of people. Yeah,
and
her power isn't something you can meathead your way through. You gotta really. You have to kind of think about it. So in terms of pure IQ feed, yeah, because it was mainly the phase boy that was got the most PT. Okay, I mean, I'll just say she's probably a decent B. It was mainly her powers. Come on, bro. Where we put her?
B.
Yeah, but is it more a higher or lower? Because I think it can, depending on just how you judge just her pure IQ. I feel like she can kind of fit.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting because she is pretty emotionally charged woman.
Very emotionally charged. It's not like
she's also She was also the one in position trick. I don't want tricking the phase guy, but he was she was in the dominant position there.
Yeah, because if she was easy to control and kind of dumb, phase guy would be even if it's her, Reiji, the rotation dude was stronger, is stronger than Reiji, but Reiji just outclassed him in IQ, and so he was in the dominant position in the relationship. So if the phase guy really was simply outclassed in terms of IQ, he would be able to make her, be in the inferior position, and we all thought that was the case, but not. She was in the dominant position. So you are correct. That's a pretty big deal, because it's not easy to get someone like that to work for you that way. So okay, we can put her over kindergarten.
Yeah, I can see that maybe.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Meathead Ogami.
Ogami, I guess the same as Yuri. Really nothing there.
Yeah. He's strong though. No, don't sleep. Sorry, let me stop. Yeah.
Gorilla.
Me
Baboon.
punch, me win. Yes, sir.
Yes. Me punch harder. Me win better.
It was like they trying to jump in 7v1. That's y'all so petty. So petty. Even Kurosaki pulled up. See, man's name Kurosaki, bro. Almost got one shot, bro. He said, "Oh my god, if it didn't block that properly, I would have died coughing up." I'm like, bro, get this guy on my screen, bro. God, Kurosaki.
Oh, this lander pulled up 20%, 100%.
Okay, Observer. I never really rated him. I won't lie. He's the acting observer, right? I feel like I wouldn't like him, but we'll see. He's the acting observer for what, 4?
Yeah, he's the one that pulled up on Yuri at the end, the last couple chapters.
Oh yeah, that was him. Oh yeah, he's gonna screw up Yuri, but I already know.
Yeah, he's gonna have some great IQ feats there. It's gonna make her I feel like he's gonna have some insane emotional IQ feats Messiah in terms of manipulating her.
I already know, bro. Hoshino was like, "Run, Yuri, please go, leave now. This is not the world for you." I said, "Yeah, we're cooked, bro." Alright, we gonna see not enough info. We gonna see these observers, bro.
Oh, Observer is gonna be A, man.
Brenka.
A tier.
Yeah, she was able to hide so well.
Hide her real body, trick Nun Girl and the dragon bald ass dragon tattoo guy, because they thought her power was a certain thing.
Yeah.
She basically
She got mad
hold up.
Yeah.
Yeah, like she like thing. It took. I mean, Rin did figure out her power, but it did take Rin a long time, and Rin, she did have some feats over Rin a little bit. So
yeah, that's true. Oh yeah. I don't think I can put her in. Cause the thing is, do you want to dock for? No, I want dock for team ups. I don't think docking for team ups makes sense. Cause like she was working together, but that's not really. Cause it's not about you being solo.
Wait, oh, she's working with her. That's true, but I mean, a lot of their team up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
and then MC would be getting docked.
MC would be destroyed. Yeah, exactly. Cause her only demerit was that she lost the Rin. like that was it, bro. Outside of that, nobody knew the truth, and until this day, only Rin knows the truth about Renka. So it's like the fact that she reached that far is like it's kind of insane. So I would say, okay, I can put over the ice guy because like the porter guy had a lot of PT and he did well. So I say, she did well. Just lost the Rin, bro. The three just lost the Rin. Like this the lost the Rin trio, bro. It's just like,
hey man, crazy.
I could have been higher if it wasn't for that stupid redhead, bro.
If it wasn't for the damn melon redhead,
that many redhead. Uncle Luffy, I'm not gonna lie, that EQ boost. We gonna talk about that EQ boost, bro.
You gotta talk about it, man.
No. Hold up. We gonna speak. The same team as Akira, Yuri, Kirasaki, Kumagiri, and Ringo. And he was the boss. Took charge. Hey, that's saying something, ain't it? Like, there were a lot of heavy hitters on that team. And they all said, Uncle Lupin, please lead us, bro. We're all newcomers here. We need, you know, we need someone to take charge and mend the team together. Uncle Lupin said, hey, bro, I got you. How about we expose abilities? Look at this button, bro. Ooh, 7.5-inch rope. There we go. Like, flex on.
But, hey, man, think about the insane amount of economical power he could use that for. Buy 1,000
this guy.
Buy 1,000 buttons off Amazon, resell them as ropes for twice the price, man. Bro, you know, we out here
buying rope and bulk, bro.
Think about it. The politicking he did, he almost got a Rin to be on his side and be like, we can both take the like. He did it in a way like. Yeah. Akira was even impressed. Akira was like, yo.
Akira said, ooh, fighting Rin is like a 0% chance, but like. Now it's 50, and then we did have a feat, right? We did have a feat. He said to this day, and it's technically still true, he has never lost when he flipped that coin. That's a crazy feat. That's crazy. It's documented. And then with Rin, he still didn't lose because of the coin. The coin didn't make him lose. He lost because of another reason. So till this day, he still got a 100% success rate because of the coin he flipped. So I don't know. With feats like that. With leadership, politics, like
hey man, if Rin wasn't a demon, he would have gotten like a 50-50 without having to fight.
And then if we look at the fact that the button has never lost before, if there's no MC Halo, he won. He won, hey, bro. Hey, bro.
Street saying the only reason the Mogok had to take him out because his IQ was so high, he would smoke everybody with just the button powers. I don't know, man.
Button power? Nah, that's crazy. Now imagine Uncle Lupin just like putting behind someone, turn the button to rope and then just choke him out. It's like chill, Assassin Lupin, bro. Hey yo, that's crazy. And the thing is, it says a button, right, and not his button, so he can turn your button to rope. I think.
Oh, that's crazy, man.
Yeah, so. Your
ruin
shirt.
Your drip?
You said ruin your drip. that might actually do more damage to some people. Nah. The Rin trench coat, bro, he could really fuck her up. Our trench coat got at least 15 buttons, bro. Nah, that's crazy. 15 times 7.5 inches. Hey, I don't know. We working with something here.
It's not, hey, man,
Hey, we
going
working with something
crazy.
here. Hold up, Lupe. Of course, he's somewhere B. He doesn't have any dismerits. His only thing was like Rin doesn't losing to Rin is not that big of a dismerit. Bro.
It's also just like he didn't know Rin.
Yeah,
There's a difference between like other characters that actually know that Rin is like Rin.
That's true. Cause like what Rin did, cause like Rin agreed. It's not like this guy just assuming shit. Rin literally agreed. Yes, let's do this. I'm not trying to fight for my powers either. Yada yada. Let's flip the coin. Flip the coin that gets killed. Like, bro, in that situation, 99.9% of people is gonna fall for it. It's crazy. Because even Akira was just like, oh wait, what the heck? Yeah, she like even Akira had to like he assumed she's gonna like follow through. Like Akira wasn't like even though she agreed, she might not like follow through. After she snaked him, she was like, and then he thought about it for a bit. Like, oh yeah, wait. If she was crazy enough to not follow through, then of course that won't work. I was like, yo, that's crazy. Where am I putting you?
Above Amana, maybe?
Yeah, okay. I think that's fair. Amana, just a little girl following her uncle. Uncle Newman's real unk stuff going on. Oh, I actually liked him.
Oh, he did figure out where the zombies were?
Yeah. High EQ, and he was able to use his if you have his power, you'll be able to do like something similar. But I feel like he really maximized his power. Like, and then even as a scout, he would like dash first, like scout, and then like he would like steal like the eye, like steal the opponent's. Like he uses power very well. Like I feel like someone with his power will immediately call it trash. They'll get his power. This power is so garbage. This, like that kind of thing. But he was really hooping. And I like that he was able to know that, like, remember when he sacrificed himself? He was able to know that if he let the team know, everyone will almost die, And then, but the thing is, they care about each other. So, like, he knew that, like, if he was to tell them, they would, like, insist on coming and then everyone died. So, he gave Yuri the talk, high EQ, talk about what he was going through with, his kid. He was kind of too scared to meet his kid, too ashamed, stuff like that. So I feel like he's in some combination of like Granny Claire on the route with him.
Yeah. Didn't he have the feat of figuring out the zombies are on top or no?
No. That's a dismerit. He
didn't figure that out. Okay.
That's dismerit.
But
like,
he got
zombies. I was like, look up, look up.
He got the he gave the pep talk to
Yuri. That was that's what made me say he had a high EQ. That pep talk was crazy.
Yeah, Gramps. Yeah, man. What's the thing about this manga is just Gramps and Unks be hitting, but they don't survive.
Yeah. That's the thing about being a Gramps and Unk out here, bro. It's hard. People hate it. And the people's your mangaka. It was like, okay, now, because the Granny gave a lot of good pep talks too. So, I'll put him behind Granny.
Yeah.
Oh, Shadow wasn't, he wasn't too bad. His only dismerit was,
did he have a low IQ demerit?
Yeah, I don't think so. Because, like, I mean, losing to Kumagiri isn't really, it's not
really. Did he lose because of his IQ, though?
Yeah, it was not because of his IQ at all. So it was like, and he was really like, Yuri and them couldn't deal with him. Like, they literally could not deal with him. Like, it was only after they got taken to Wormwood. Like, they had to switch the setting. But, like, when he had, like, Yuri Shadow, Komagiri Shadow, like, they couldn't do anything. And then he also, they also couldn't, like, he set his powers up in a way at first that they couldn't figure out. Like, they did not know how it worked. It was after they entered Wormwood, and then after a while, then Komagiri figured out that, like, okay, this is how his power should work based on what I saw before and now. So, and yeah, he was a pretty smart guy. I know he was working for Toya, right? Like he had the Toya fishing thing. Yeah. So yeah, he was out here. I think I put him for Granny, honestly. I mean, I don't know. Actually,
yeah, I can put it.
Should we put him below Komagiri?
Maybe. I just see his like. I don't think he had that much.
He didn't have too crazy. You're right. It was just the fact that like he didn't really have too many dismerits, and when they went like IQ for IQ, he was quite strong. And then he was a good he was the main reason why I had to respect Komagiri's IQ. So, because like he definitely wasn't just like some chromo dude. Actually, yeah. I mean, I'll put him over Claire and Gramps. And then it just depends on how you feel about Crane and Kojima. Kojima had a lot of different moments. Crane had multiple EQ moments.
I'm trying to like look at his moment, like his fighting with her.
With
his Kumagiri
because
fight.
you could also say that his power played a big role as well. But he definitely was not portrayed as someone.
Well, I mean, looking at his fights against Kumagiri, he did some good moments, like using the zombies for his fight.
Exactly. And then he was able to, I know with the boost that Promo gave with the shadows and all of that. I forgot how he died. Was it
He just got
launched with. Was it a Kumagiri suplex or something like that?
Yeah, Kumagiri just got him on the way.
Okay, alright. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, because like if you have, okay, I mean, maybe Grams could still be up.
Yeah, okay.
Like behind Grams and over.
Yeah, I see behind Gramps. I think. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh,
now,
man. Ball girl.
Marble girl. Duh. What could have been? What could have been, bro? Honestly, I think the absolute fear of getting dismantled by Rin just literally spiked her IQ, bro. She was like, if I don't win this match right here, right now, and I walk back to Rin, bro, I'm cooked. Like,
that she did it. The fear boost got her.
The fear, because like she wasn't like like towards the end. That's when she was really trying to hoop. When the begin, no, but the thing is, her plan wasn't bad. It's literally because Kirasaki is her worst matchup. But like, if you don't know her power, like she would catch almost everybody lacking because people naturally would dodge to the left or right when something's thrown at them and they don't have like a weapon. Most people don't carry like a weapon, and even if they did, they wouldn't necessarily. Actually, nah. I guess it might be more natural to try to deflect, but most people don't carry weapons, and then they would like dodge left or right. But as soon as you dodge, expand. Like I feel like people that see that their abilities to expand marbles, they'll use it as like projectiles, right? Like they would like grab it, expand. But the fact that she does like a slingshot, waits for you to dodge, then expands. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I feel like that's not like a natural way to think. So I gotta give her points for that. But and the fact that she fought a very bad matchup for her, and she did get the dub. So like that's thin, but of course the big demerit of just being Fasaya feat, like Fasaya just merely cooked her with the thingy. So I mean low key, cause technically the shadow guy don't got a winning feat with the IQ. But she does, with the Kirasaki. And her demerit was, getting killed by Messiah off screen. His demerit losing to Komagiri. I mean, No, we do gotta, no, because hers would be battle IQ, right? Hers would be battle IQ. So if it's just battle IQ.
Yeah, I mean, she did lose, like. But she got tricked by Messiah because that's the only way here. We have to assume she got tricked by Messiah. That's the only way her the depth power would work because depth power. So that's a thing. But like just the back and forth with Kurosaki in terms of battle IQ is insane.
Yeah, because like she was not supposed to win that. Like that's the main thing. Her like it was such a bad matchup for her, and she really got. That's why we gotta put this dude here, bro. How do you lose like a 90-10 matchup? I don't understand. But anyway,
she just had that one extra step. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I put that there. Yeah. It's kind of funny though, cause like, Ringo's position is so funny because I think she
Yeah.
deserves that position. But in the story, they probably like portray her to be like way higher, but it's not really.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
just look at the
exactly. Because
facts.
yeah, if you because the thing about Ringo, she is a help merchant. All she needs is help. Liz, the amount of deaths this woman would have gotten, bro. Golly, Kitajima saved her at least 3-4 times. God, and then Explosion Boy, even though they got the dub, she was nearly knocked out for like 2 weeks. And then if those 2 weeks, they had ops to fight, bro. Like she was literally cooked. She constant. Oh my very weakling, but luckily the way she went out, I definitely could respect that. Like that was some real stuff. But man, her resume, it's so messy, bro. And then the real feats, it's like the granny putting a gun on a baby. I'm not gassing that up, bro. I'm sorry. For me,
Yeah.
like even the lowest level of a thug could pull that off. You know what I'm saying? Like grab a baby someone cares about, freeze, don't move. Like, all right, bro. You know that's about it. And then I did the IQ fees that come with like checking for powers. I mean, like that. If I had her power, I would know too. You know that's not really. And Akira had to tell her about her powers, so I don't really gas her up. So we have to really look at fourth program for her real feats. And then again, Explosion Boy, so much help she needed just to get him. And then in terms of that, she put herself in that scenario. Yeah, you know, I'll rent for 2
yeah. I think I mean, yeah, planning her thing out in a way that she knew that I think she had an idea that Soldier Boy was in thing. She's gonna her advantage is the kind of kind of want to give it to her.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, it's just the fact that that was possible is like it's like such a specific scenario thing that I'm not really too impressed with.
Yeah, exactly. Because she knew that like he wasn't trying to kill her directly. Like it was we know that's a pretty complicated thing, and also like the help she needed to get it done was immense. A lot of planning and like and the main thing is that like Rin, Kazuma, like they were very very key. Like if you look at like how much work they all put into the Explosion Boy scenario, I wouldn't say it's easy to say Rin was like clear cut like the number one. You know, like of course she definitely did do her part, but y'all were jumping this nigga 1v7 like come on, bro. And then even after all that, she was left in the hospital for how long? Is that a dub? And then right after Toyo pulled up and Kitajima and them had to be the. It's just like if this was like her by herself, if this is like how she wins, she would never get far. She would like win and then immediately lose after, you know, or she'll win then she'll probably die quick. Like she's definitely someone who would die quickly. Like she'll probably get like a few feet and then just end up getting filtered out. But she had a lot of help that keeps her up top, and that's like the main thing. Whereas like everyone else don't have nearly as much help. They have to get out the mud, bro. They have to get their feet out the mud, bro. Like,
yeah, she's spoon-fed feet.
Yeah,
Nepo baby feet. I don't know. They say Nepo baby.
Oh nah, this is Woo You. You got not enough info, bro.
Same, hey man, same name. I don't know. Yeah.
I have to say, like literally, if she just like took her hair and then spread it out a little bit, that all my haircut. Hey, bro.
They're saying she the new Gen Aizen. She's faking off.
Oh, bro. Oh, hey, hold up. That'd be kind of crazy.
She set it up everything,
like,
man.
Akira, do you think your life is really in your own hands? It's been in mine the whole time. Like,
he set up everything.
Oh my!
What do you think?
That is crazy.
Yeah, I think she just ignoring the memes. I think her IQ is gonna be insane.
Yeah, I'm so excited for her, bro.
I need the name, man.
And the thing is, she even got her eyes on Mion, bro. She's like, bro, like, watch that Mion. She's like, Ting, go watch Mion, bro.
The leader being an hey, man. Final boss, woman.
Ooh,
let's go.
Hey, we see streets need this. Okay.
This is Shen, aka Fake Moto.
Yeah,
we can put now.
I think we have to put S, bro. Just it don't gotta be a crazy high S, but just the fact that you know,
I
like
think it's high S. Yeah.
Okay, all right, cool. I wasn't too sure because I know you were docking points off, um, off the fact that. Oh no, that was when we thought Amoto wasn't the real Moto, and then we thought.
Yeah.
Okay, but anyway, okay, all right. You couldn't speak on him. I feel like you know him a bit more.
Okay, so as I said before, I'm not docking. I'm gonna give the experience. He's one of the where we seem to think he's one of the most ancient observers. So he has a lot of experience, a lot of IQ there. The way he moved throughout this whole thing, it was insane.
Mm-hmm.
As you said before with Akira, he tricked Akira and basically got a victory on top of him without having to lift a finger.
Mm-hmm.
Able to smoke him, able to deal with not only deal with Rin, but get her to go with his plan.
Yep.
Tricked Leonhardt. Obviously, Leonhardt knew.
Grab that girl, and he could be a character putting these two. Grab
Yeah,
that
yeah.
That's still one of the funniest scenes in the series, bro. I did not expect it. He got a bacteria shield. Talking about some. All right, don't approach. Of course, nobody's gonna approach. He said, nah. Someone gonna approach. And also, we also have to say that his team is ass, but he still carries them. So like, if he had like a better team, like a team that's not just this stupid proper girl, but like someone that's kind of like a bit more competent, he might be able to get a lot more done too. And then he was also able to sow discord between Komagiri and Akira, even though it still turned out for the better because they made them have that talk. But that trust between them two did lead to Komagiri's death. So it was like that broken trust. It was caused by Amoto. I mean, it was kind of caused by Akira being who he is, but like, you know. Anyway, Amoto was like the core reason of why the Komagiri and Akira thing ended up the way it was, and then that also led to Komagiri's death as well. So it's like, man, this dude, how did he lose to Mion, bro? I'm so curious.
Oh, and like just he had everything planned out. He was using Akira, like as you say, not only did he throw the girl into the thing, but he let Akira and them attack so he could set up the thing.
Yeah.
He figured out Akira's power, and also just him knowing like the emotional thing, just dropping the emotional, like we talked about it with Komagiri, but just in general when he dropped he knew what he was doing when he dropped the bomb of you ran this program twice, so distrust into everybody.
Yeah, and also you didn't forget that his plan I feel like would have worked, and he definitely would have, because remember Akira has been tricked by many people to work with him. Well, not, I won't say tricked, but a lot of people got Akira to cooperate with him based on the circumstances. And Amoto also, I feel like, trapped Akira in a perfect checkmate in terms of logical reasoning. That like logically Akira had to agree, but the destined heroine, the amazing Yuri, was able to break Akira's like, I'ma just work by logic, and then like like kind of turned his character and leaned it more towards, you know, like he grew in a way where he didn't want to just rely on just like doing things the logical way. You know, there's like a way he wants to do things, and then if he has the power to do it that way, he's gonna do it that way. And then so I feel like Yuri was one of the biggest reasons why he was able to not fall for that final Amoto like brain like that like trap that Amoto had, because even Komagiri knew that like teaming up with him, taking on Mion, like that on paper is just like the perfect plan. But the thing is like teaming up with Amoto goes against like you know they always looked at him as like the antag yada. But you know Akira, like the goal is what matters. He teamed up with Rin to win. You know what I'm saying? Like like we know him, but Yuri again was able to influence to the point where he was able to break free. So I don't even feel that Amoto not getting Akira that final step to join was a big demerit, only because I feel like it would have worked if Yuri was not as influential and awesome as she was, you know. So like in his head, the Akira that didn't get influenced by Yuri, agreed, and like it worked. But this Akira did get influenced and slightly changed, and then that's why the team up didn't end up happening. But yeah, so I do give props to that plan that Amoto did. It was really well worked out. Oh,
Yeah.
the fake emoji.
Shen.
Shen. Okay, thank you, Shen.
Yeah, like he had a lot of things planned out, and he knew from the beginning. He just lost to. I mean, you could say his biggest thing is just losing to.
The whole two. Like he lost the best of 3.
Got swept.
Yeah, got swept. But and then the fact that he possessed he also finessed the real Omoto and then like used his body.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Yeah, because like people, I mean, Mion probably figured out, but I don't know if Evie Observer knew. I don't think Evie Observer probably didn't know about his real identity, right?
If they, I wouldn't be surprised either way. It might be
Yeah,
oh, it's obviously him.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it's obviously him, but like, yeah, the fact that he was able to sneak in and then like just kind of last this long, do all these things, make all these calculations, even the you said what?
Yeah, he's up there. He's up there for sure.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Yeah, shout out Shen. He was one of like the big, especially that third program, bro. Having our MC lack the way he lacked, it hurt, bro.
It was such a crazy thing. He got on like,
yeah.
He
said, Yuri, come pick your mans up. Pick your mans up, bro. Slumped his ass. It was like,
got Akira to move the way he wanted to move.
Yeah, Akira said, no. I'm like, Akira, please. Because the thing is, Akira was trying to like think of all these ways to like get out of the scenario. But that's the thing that I was saying about like in these scenarios with Akira. If you would just like crash out 1v1 him immediately, there's very little he can do. You know, and then when Amoto just quickly just, it was over. Wait, did Amoto get Akira to think about his weapon? Like, Amoto got Akira to give him a cannon, right? I wasn't too sure.
Sorry?
Like, when he stumped Akira, was it because he got Akira to think he had a cannon?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Because he's like, oh, the only one that can have that power is.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Akira too was like, I was always worried that someone else will. Hey, nah, Shen was kind of moving. Nah, you kept trying so hard to discredit Shen back in the day though. I remember.
What do you mean, man? What do you mean?
Nah, but back in the day, I was gassing up Shen. You said, I don't know, bro. He's an observer. Like that don't really count for real. Like he got all that experience. Like I don't know, bro. I was like, damn, you this kind of strict, bro. Like I don't know. Right?
Yeah, man.
I'm like,
none of that, man. None of that.
He was definitely the cream of the crop for 3 in program 3. Of course, was able to get rid of work for him and do all that, and so that's also crazy. You already mentioned it, and of course being able to like with the hard stuff you mentioned, that's insane. Like that,
yeah.
Traffic, like smart guy. Okay, brother, like I know he was basically fooled by Kido, so I don't know.
I don't think he was fooled. Was he fooled, or more is it just like he's Kido's like
he's Kido's young low key. Like he's supposed to be the unk, but he follows Kido.
No, I mean I think it's just like he protects he just follows Kido, but like it's a way where
because I mean I get what you say.
I don't think he wasn't tricked by Kido. He just followed Kido. He's just like, yeah, Kido's gonna crash out. I have to be there for him.
Okay,
I think he's B tier. I don't think he was like he low key like I think he did help him calm down though. A? No, I said B.
Oh yeah, I was like, whoa, like did he do something I wasn't aware of?
They're not. Nah, A is crazy.
Oh no, I wasn't saying he was tricked by Kido to be C tier. No, I meant that like, because I was saying that because he was following Kido, that might be a dismerit. But I was like, nah. I was saying that since he was tricked, that doesn't really, well, not tricked in that way, but like Kido's nonsense, like basically what I meant that if he was the one making the decisions, he wouldn't be doing that Kido crash out nonsense he was doing. But like you said, since he was like, had to follow Kido, that's why he was involved in like the Kido nonsense. I basically was trying to not use that to dem as a demerit.
Yeah. I don't think it is really. I think
okay,
he just
cool.
and he did kind of calm him down afterwards.
Yeah,
and,
yeah,
like, talk him
exactly.
out of it. So just a B. Below them though, maybe like right there. Yeah.
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 Stupid
see,
woman, bro. I know you hated her power.
oh, her
Yeah,
powers, man,
Yeah,
it's
I know
so
they
bad.
have power, but she should get some. Does she have the merits?
I don't know if like I don't think Shen Shikomoto think is like IQ
Nah,
demerit.
I mean, yeah, it's not an IQ.
It's more like she's just not strong enough, so she can't do anything.
I feel like she shouldn't got kind of liking like that though. Like
I was thinking, like, I don't know if I said it with her power, but is her power like how does it like how automatic is it? Because both ways, like the more I think about it, like is her power like it opens a door so she can just I don't like it does she automatically go in the room? Or does it have to open a door and she has to go into the room some way?
I
Like
think,
how does it
ooh, she might have to open the door. I won't lie.
But then the thing is, it's like if that was true, when she was flying out, like when Akira, when thing was threw her off the thing, she looking at some time. She could open the door and popped in there.
Damn, I feel like you're right. And also, she doesn't give any. I know, but B's like the default. I low key put her this. Like she gives off Yuri little sibling vibes, bro. Like that's how foolish.
Yeah, I see that.
I won't lie, bro. Who's the? Oh no, the sensing girl wasn't bad. She
Sensing girl, that I don't think that's what you call her, but I don't know.
Oh, his baseball. Yeah, the baseball girl. Yeah, like her. She was really on her, team leader. Better team leader than the Archer boy. Archer boy wasn't really doing nothing. But yeah, she was on her team leader shit. Oh no. Claire, she threw away her team leader stuff for Yuri and them. I don't blame her. Actually, cause yeah, I mean, yeah, with IQ, yeah, I gotta put respect because she was going against Toya and them. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, and it wasn't like it was like an easy wash. Like it took some time. It took some time.
Oh, but yeah, she did get like the hair getting tapped in the like.
You right?
Because his
right.
Toya's powers was just like he had to touch him. The fact she let him get that thing off and not suspect anything is crazy.
That is fact.
That is
fact.
fake.
That is fact. Okay.
I think she might be a little lower though. She can't be that high.
Okay, all right, cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
she got to be better than the other bald people.
The bald rankings.
Yeah, I'll put over them. I'll put over.
But she has more demerits in them as well.
Does she?
Getting tapped by Toya and getting tricked into leading them to the other.
Oh, yeah, she did fuck them up. You right. Damn, yeah. The higher you are, the bigger you fall, huh?
Yeah.
Damn.
The baldier you are, the
Yeah, because she was basically the reason why the team got wiped. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Damn. So where you want to put her? Because like she was also the reason why the team was quite strong. But I mean, if you gonna get wiped, that's a big demerit, bro. Like that's not some.
Yeah, it is kind of a crazy demerit. Can't even. Can't even think.
Yeah, this demerit's kind of crazy. Let's see, people. I'll put this fight in with Oscar. Denise. What's this guy? Yeah, you did say. So you think she'd be below the other bald people? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. Cause like the merits are a big deal.
Yeah,
like,
IQ demerits are important.
Yeah, they are. So she's the lowest bald person right now. But I don't know if you want to even lower.
Nah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Cause yeah, the bald people they because like a lot of their stuff also comes from her power, but they didn't kill off their team. So, so that's big. Oh, not that finger dude. Okay, finger dude.
Same thing. We could put him anywhere above the bald girl.
Okay, all right. Is he also part of the ball team? Cause
yeah, that's the ball team.
Okay, because he has a hat, so I gotta make sure.
He's ashamed. He's unfortunately.
Oh, he's ashamed, bro. That's crazy.
Not
not this 1 second teleport, dude. Yeah, he'd be Oscar.
Horrible use. Is that his power?
No,
or is
yeah.
just...
His power is like he can only teleport like 5 feet or some shit.
I still could probably use it better than
yeah, 100%. He was just using it just to be flashy. He's like, oh, I'm here. Oh, I'm here. I'm here. I'm like, dude, surely you can find a better way.
Below Oscar, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, Oscar. Yeah. You're right. Oscar don't really got the merits. She was just. No. Yeah, Oscar's fine.
That's just a small. He can put him in. He's a B tier character. He's just a side character.
Oh yeah, the sand shield, right? Okay.
Yeah, sand shield.
I'll put him with
whatever you want to put him.
Yeah, I'll put him there. Shrink Boy. Nah, Shrink Boy wasn't bad. Yeah, Shrink Boy wasn't bad.
Use it. Thinking about shrinking space is insane. Like his power just to shrink stuff. And he thought,
right?
Could just
shrink space. Yeah, and I like how he paired up with the wires he bought from the thing, and then he knew like that worked well with his power. And if Komagiri ain't used his two, like Komagiri tried to like box him normally, and he lost. He was the first Komagiri loss. Like, first Komagiri loss, and then Komagiri needed the niece to come in save him, and then
he got
Oh, and he was the reason why Komagiri lost his hand. That's big.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's big. Nah, that's big, bro. That was Straight Boy. Nah, he would have been dangerous if you let him cook a little more. Damn.
Yeah. Hey man, he was going crazy.
Yeah, we'll put him above Granny because you were saying Granny technically has one, even though it's like spread out. So, but he has a few that is also pretty good. Like how he using his power, that's a big deal. And of course, taking Komagiri's hand, that's a big deal. Even winning that like round, that's a big deal. And then of course using the wires to, it was almost like he was like a chain user, not chain user, but like a wire user. So it was like that was pretty cool. Like, hey, yeah, I knew you had String Boy. I knew you put String Boy up. Oh hey, man, Gramps.
A tier for sure off bat. One of the highest emotional intelligence in the series.
Easy.
Insane leadership intelligence.
Insane.
Like just insane.
But remember, he didn't even believe Akira. I mean, Akira thought, "Oh, I have a cannon," and then like he thought that guy just gonna believe it, bro. Relax. Relax.
Oh man.
And his power too takes some IQ. Like you gotta really know how to negotiate. You know, like how you negotiate determines how your power is used. And he was like the scariest one on the greens as the leader. You know, like he was the one they were wary of the most. And he had that trump card that he was forced to use, but he was plotting. You know, he was plotting. And also when he just took in Akira and remember he had like like when Akira wanted them to pine read, so something gets leaked. You know, like him, even though he's like very welcoming and nice, he's still not naive. And then like won't just let spies come in. Granny, we gonna let Granny cook, but he still has so many like positives. His only main demerits would just be, I mean, it's mainly because due to him having people that he has to protect, he had exposed the trump card too early. That's one. And then
wasn't trump card. Oh, did his power?
Yeah, because like he had that one. I forgot. Like I think he was like storing up. Like I forgot what he was storing up. But then he wanted to use it on Ogami and them. But because of, I don't know if it was because of the zombie stuff, that Mion had, or I forgot exactly what it is. But he had to use his the power earlier, and then, so that kind of ruined his plan for Ogami and them. And him not knowing about the granny, that'll be the other dismerit. But he has so many positives that like, it's not like a big blow. It's just, wait, how did he get crippled before, like during the last round? Was it because of the injuries when they clashed with the red team.
Yeah,
during
because he was fighting the well
the,
just
like
before
those
the
like zombie thing, right? Like when the
yeah, because he fought the zombie thing.
Yeah.
Like he faced up against the zombie thing. The last round, I think he got set up by
the granny.
Granny.
Yeah. But he's been doing this for a long time. Like the he's leading the green team. Like we hear from the green team. Like having that many people under you and like just like saluting to you. And of course, like we mentioned his EQ, he is still being mentioned to this date by like Akira, Yuri, and like it's crazy. And he was on Reiji's trail. It's just that Reiji ended up, kind of getting, the edge at the end, like during like the backstory. But he had feats back then, like he was on his lost shit. He was able to, he was just like, he was very close to Reiji's tail. And the wife said, hey, bro, like, I'm getting scared. Like, they sent in death threats. They try to walk out the house. Tough. Lost your daughter, bro. God damn.
Yeah,
I told you to drop that case, bro. I told you to drop that case. Look at you. Try to be the hero.
Principles, man. That's the principles. That's what it is, man.
You're not a die for your principles, bro. I hope you're happy. It's like, damn, tough.
He didn't die for his principles. Somebody else did.
Oh yeah. That's facts. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. I feel like, I mean, because the thing about Cosmo don't really got demerits. That's like the main thing. And and I like how his interweb of like relationship. We talked about him, and then getting spun by the granny, and then having to expose himself early. We do have to dock for that, but he's had like his run.
I think exposing early is not even that big of a deal.
Yeah, it's really not big of a deal. It's just that after that exposing early, he just didn't have a way to beat the red team anymore. But luckily, we have like Curie and them, Yuri and Akira, so we good. So like exposing early is I bring that up is because we can't have him with like Fasaya, because if he didn't have to expose it early and then like he became the reason why they could beat the red team, then you could argue that like his IQ is up there with him, but that didn't happen. So that's like the main thing. But like you said, it's not really a big deal. But yeah, the granny stuff, it was really, Granny really had it, bro. But hey, all right, I'm happy. Gramps is high, Shout out Gramps, bro. Phase dude.
Beer.
Yeah, cause like
he was like how. I feel like
it's battle IQ.
No, it's IQ in general, right?
Yeah, you're right. Nah, but
his battle IQ is insane though. Well,
yeah, battle IQ is very insane. You are correct. Ooh, you are correct. Yeah, I'm thinking that,
moving with those restrictions of her having to like,
bro,
he has to be right beside her as well.
And then being able to with the aquarium, because like he was like phasing different like things through the aquarium, like glass, and then it was very difficult to hit this dude, bro. Akira had to basically use Nanao as hostage. Like he had to make him pick between him or Nanao. That doesn't work on Crash Out characters. See, that's what I'm saying. Those IQ feats only work on people that care.
Yeah.
So it's like, the fact that he had to use that kind of tactic to deal with him kind of shows just how. But then people could tie it to his power. But even with this phase power, you wouldn't be able to hoop the way he hooped against like Kowloon, Akira, Candy Girl, all of that. So, and again, like you said, he had restrictions too. So, yeah, I mean, IQ feat alone. I mean, but yeah, I wonder, because he didn't have any demerits really. Like him caring for Nano's not a demerit, because Nano was technically his boss. So like you could say that was like the right decision to make. That's not really a demerit. And he did hoop well. I wonder. And his EQ is not bad.
Well, yeah. Using the fact that he had to have that little thing with his the girl,
the mirror might be how did he get finessed by her again?
He just like fell in love with her, right? And Nona, the girl, and Nino.
I think he was trying to split game. Thought she was like a easy lay type, and then like
He got tricked.
He said, I got me a yandere, bro. A yandere, bro. He said, oh, hell no. And then, okay, so I mean, I guess that would just be his biggest demerit, but that's not too crazy.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a demerit. Okay, yeah, because like, I mean, being caught by a honey trap and being enslaved,
It's crazy.
Yeah, that should be a big deal. But he did have a decent amount of IQ feats to kind of make it up. So
It is crazy,
yeah,
man.
so I say it's fair to be him to be over Candy Girl.
Yeah.
And then
I think you could put it above Nana and Amana.
okay.
And yeah, I mean, a lot of these guys you could probably be above for in terms of battle IQ. Regular IQ is pretty smart.
Yeah, that's true. He's pretty smart. But yeah, you're right. Yeah.
I'm like looking at like he could low-key be above all of them.
Yeah, in terms of like how we wanna. Yeah, because we he was portrayed as intelligent. Yeah, okay, yeah. I feel like that's fair. Yeah, because like it's fair.
Okay. So
Wait, who is this supposed to be again? I forgot. I know we really put him up there.
chain guy or the bald chainer.
Okay, yeah.
Let's start from the because we could do. I'm suggesting we start from C. We order that, then do B, then A, then S, and then we do top 5.
Right.
And then a strong way with top 5 is better than
All right.
Okay. Okay. How are we gonna rank the bottom tier?
You said right? Okay.
The 2 zombies can be last. Yeah.
Oh, 2 zombies last. Okay. Gum Girl versus Keto. I mean, Gum Girl don't really think for herself like at all. But like,
No, I think she's kind of betrayed low. She's older than Keto though. We gotta give
you're right. Okay, that's fair. Okay, so I think this is fine the way it is. Now, Gum Girl and the Green Leader.
Green Leader for sure.
Green Leader, rotation dude.
Rotation we're gonna have to go back to rotation for a little bit.
You said you want to go back to him?
No, because I'm saying rotation and bubblegum. I think rotations moves into bubblegum girl.
Okay.
Maybe even keto, but I don't know how you're gonna put that. In terms of IQ purely.
Yeah.
Keto could probably
Yeah, because Keto does have like we've seen. Yeah, he at least has with how he interacted with old girl when like she human heart wise at least she's an example that he at least has IQ in that area, which rotation dude does not. So okay, that's fair. Okay, him versus Ogami. Yeah, I mean, pure IQ.
Yeah.
Fair.
Him versus Yuri for sure. Yeah.
Well, he's over Yuri.
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
Yuri's gonna be low boy more down. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay.
Kurosaki probably smarter, right?
I'll say so.
They don't have neither have
like,
too high IQ.
Yeah, they're both not really too IQ, but Kurosaki at least is very talented at what he does and is better.
No, yeah, I was saying Kurosaki has the battle IQ feat, so
yeah. That's
so that way outweighs everything.
Okay, so
we go Yuri and
Ogami.
Yuri's probably dumber still, I think.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll say so. Yeah, I mean, Gum Girl.
I think Bubblegum Girl is gonna be both of them.
Okay, that's fair.
And do you think Hiro is smarter than? Because are we gonna agree Yuri and Ogami are basically the same level of intelligence? Or like they're gonna be right beside each other.
I think that's fair. If they're right next to each other, because they both don't have the background for intelligence, and then what we've seen in story, they also aren't portrayed to be like that intelligent. So, okay, so all right, Kiddo. Yeah, you know what, Kiddo. At least he doesn't have, cause like again when the new people were joining, it wasn't like he's not naive.
Yeah,
he's not naive. So
yeah, I'm gonna say that he's not like actively. Like we said, look, like Yuri and like Thing were actively portrayed as. Yeah,
that is true.
Like he's only on C tier because of his demerits rather than how he's actually portrayed.
That is true. And then rotation guy, I think it's fine like this.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't think he's gonna lose to. Yeah, I think that's good.
Okay.
You're gonna put we could put her at the bottom. That's crazy because like realistically, she the uh Yuri's sister not smart as these most of these people C tier, but
Reason not. Yeah, I mean, hey. It's like,
nah, but we gotta pick the merits. Yeah.
yeah. The merits gotta matter. Because people think being smart is everything. It's like, nah, because if you smart and then you fuck up badly, then it's like, what was the point? You know, ruined us, bro.
Hey man, she had the intelligent feats to have the same hair color as Akira. I don't know.
Sorry,
Akira.
Alright, we'll leave her here. Her,
This is gonna be the hardest tier.
yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
Easily the hardest. But don't worry,
It's gonna just be off feelings. Man.
Yeah.
Who do we like
Our
more?
feelings type shit. Alright. So, I mean, let's just keep her here. Just because not an active player, not really actively shown to be like a kid genius, but at the same time, there's no real demerits. So, like, for like the definition of B, she'll probably be like the good. Like, this is like default. And then, like, as long as your dismerits don't outweigh, as long as you're not actually trying to be stupid, and then like, or like your dismerits aren't like too crazy, you should be over her. And then that should apply to these people. So
Yeah. That for sure happened.
Okay, so this guy, I mean, he just pulled up, got smoked. She,
I feel like those two have to be the same tier list. I don't know. Maybe like there's nothing here that's thing.
Okay, alright, so I guess same thing applies to.
The girl did get tricked by. Not her. She got tricked. They got tricked. It's whatever there. I feel like that could be one stop there.
So these three should be linked, right? Perfection dude.
No,
or wait,
I
no,
think
these two,
that girl and the two girls should be linked because they both got tricked.
These two?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the other girl, the this girl, she remember Messiah's power has to trick.
Yeah.
She got the chains put on her, so you know.
And she got tossed. Okay, and then these guys should be linked. They were on the same team, and then the war just lost quickly to Akira, right? Like the friction dude, and then the guy that dropped the bag. Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot. He was supposed to be.
Yeah, you could put him there.
Yeah.
He didn't really have any thing.
Yeah.
He just is a victim of being in the way.
Yeah.
He's just a red dragon guy. You could put them. He was the four. Remember the four people in the thing.
But weren't they actually no? The other one.
They were portrayed as idiots, right? So
he wasn't portrayed as an idiot, though, right?
I think it was like it's a comedic thing where these are just like the four idiots of the group.
Okay, so since they're actually portrayed, did this be down here, right?
Yeah, but sure.
Yo, Loki portrayed to be dumber than Yuri.
I'm not dumber than Yuri.
Okay.
Yeah, I think. I could see that.
Yeah, since
I'm kind of including all red dragon group.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair because they didn't last long enough to really have like separate identities. So we might as well just group them. Wait, this random guy. Wait, what battle was this from again? You know?
Which one?
The sand shield or whatever.
Let me check. It's he was probably Sand Shield. Izumi, I'm guessing he was a member of the
the Messiah squad or whatever.
Not Messiah squad. The green team probably.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
he's
what?
a
Like
green team member.
okay, green team member. Okay,
You
so
can't see it, but you scroll, you see the bald guy there. He's a member of the green team member. I think he's the one that got smoked by
like during the last round, like
no,
that last
he got smoked. I think he was the one that got smoked by
the zombies.
not zombies, this shrink guy.
Ooh.
Remember somebody died?
Oh, another victim.
Maybe. I'm not sure
Yeah.
about that. The guy. The other guy beside the friction guy is he was a red team slave, so you could probably put him lower. But tricked. Yeah. IQ.
I mean, he doesn't really
you
have a demerit, so
yeah. Nice.
He just follow kiddo, decent EQ. You know, just...
Yeah, these two I'm just gonna put in the same because they're literally just muscular tank top.
Dang, it's not about looks, but it's about IQ.
They had the same IQ.
They were a team leader, all right. These two are team
Oh, that's
leaders,
true.
so, yeah, but this guy was just Anamoto. Yeah, I mean, wait, should he be with his partner, the Gum Girl? Because technically, Gum Girl lasts longer than him, and then they both have the same status. Oh no, Gum Girl was.
Actually, it was like Gum Girl was then portrayed as most intelligent. He was just whatever.
Yeah. You're right. Gum Girl, yeah, like.
Right now, put him down more.
Oh yeah. Wonder what I'll do. Okay. Yeah, so I'll put this guy over these. I mean, team leader. Nah, but
I think
this team leader was also in the green team, so like it shouldn't matter.
Oh shit.
Okay,
yeah.
so the fact that there was a so this guy was alright. He was picked up by a Moto.
Yeah.
And then two just whatever. So with the Moto attacks, we'll put them over like the friction guy. This guy was a team leader for the green team, and they didn't have any big demerits, so we'll just have them above just because they had people under them that they had to lead. So like we could, and with no dismerits, we could just assume like leadership qualities or something is just there that we don't really see. See, I'm not sure where to put this guy.
Just put him
like. Yeah, I mean, cause like he was just following Keto, so I'm gonna put him. Cause he has no Moto attacks either.
Yeah, we could put him below because he did follow a worse person than the tank top
exactly.
guy.
Facts.
That's man, that's IQ.
Yeah, this was another leader.
I think you can maybe.
Not like we can't be too hard on his power because his power it really is just teleporting heavy.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fair. Nothing too much then.
Yeah.
Put him there.
Asuka's also another leader, but she did get some PT, so we could make an argument that she may be a little bit higher, but I don't think she has IQ feats. She's just and low-key, you know, she got a baby. Actually, she gave it ahead of time, so that's not really her fault.
I know. Yeah.
That's not really her fault. And,
what do you say, sorry?
Oh no, I was saying that she got her baby finesse, but like.
Oh, that I was thinking that. I was like, should I bring that up? Yeah.
But for the war, yeah, she put the baby like it was in like the nurse daycare, but like the nurse was the granny, so so she was set up, so it wasn't really like a IQ thing. It's more so like the daycare I put my baby in was corrupt. You know that none you can do about that.
I think she can't be below. She has to be below the dragon tattoo bald guy because the dragon tattoo bald guy did have at least one IQ feat, one tricking feat. So that's something more than most of them.
Now, what about this dude?
That's just a weapon. I think you were saying you didn't like how he was using the weapon, so.
Oh, I mean, I was being a little too hard. I won't lie, but he was just the bald guys, right? So, how do we see them like in general? Because like there's like the Moto people, like the one Moto guy, and then there's I would say that the ball team had a decent plan. It's just that it just didn't work, and then Toya kind of finessed all of them. But before they met Toya, they were doing a little bit. So, but when it comes to like the Moto, like his guy, like the tank top Moto guy, before we met them, we didn't really hear about any of like their feats or anything like that. Whereas like they kind of had feats, but of course they also had that huge demerit. So it's like, you know, yeah, the manga should be with the Sensor girl, but yeah. So I think it's fine to keep. Yeah, and then they do have like their team IQ, cause just because she can share the senses doesn't necessarily mean that their teamwork would be very good, but like their teamwork was very good, so it's fine to have them above like these green team leaders, because they really without Akira and them coming in, bro, their motion was not that good. Oh, I forgot about the niece. This is he had a good IQ feed. See, I'm not sure if we should count the Komagiri thing as a IQ or like, cause she had an IQ feed and she lived. Didn't have an IQ feed but died. So like, but do you want to count her saving Komagiri as like?
I don't think it's an IQ feat. It's more of a power feat.
Okay. So,
she doesn't. She's like, you could probably put her with the same tier as the Yuri's sister.
Yeah.
She's a little girl.
Yeah, you're right.
I think they're. I think.
IQ. You know, I love my niece, so I get a little grinded sometimes. Okay, yeah, we talk about baseball.
Yeah, the ball people, they had crazy powers. Low key, if they just
Toya just fucked them, bro. Golly, she drove all the way back, exposed the home base, bro. Amana, drilled.
They're like low key. They kind of pulled the dumbest thing ever by pulling up on trying to pull up on Toya and Akira at the same time.
Nah, but they didn't know that they were.
It's kind of thing they didn't know.
Yeah.
I would say
but
dumb.
it wasn't
I think
easy,
unlucky.
Though.
Unlucky is the right word.
Yeah. But hey, it wasn't easy. Akira had to do a lot of like the shadow dude. Like they chained him and Kowloon, and they had to do all this. There was like some friendly fire going on. Hey, it wasn't too bad, but too bad, Toya's was not losing to y'all niggas. It's just that simple. Yeah, so we got the both guys all linked, so they'll be together with the girl being because she is the one that messed it up, even though they did rely on her. So yeah, that'll be Chain Dude and Shadow. I did like how they were kind of moving.
Yeah, you could put the Chain guy on top. I think being able to chain both of them were good. The good combo wombo with those two.
Facts.
Yeah.
This guy here. Alright. Sword Dude. I know he had good IQ. I mean, he would recognize. Because at that time, he was portrayed to be better than Kurosaki at that time. Wait, is he the one Akira one shot? No. That's not him. That was another old guy. Yeah. So he had to team up with Akira to beat him. So you can say his battle IQ, in terms of like his battle experience, how he used his sword, was stronger than Kurosaki's at that time. And then the way he used his blade was very creative. He was able to do like I mean, you can watch Bleach, but the Zoro air slashes off. It was in the scabbard, but it was still in the scabbard, bro. That's insane. So but of course he still ended up getting smoked. But that's not really like he had no IQ, so he got smoked kind of scenario. So not really a big demerit and a good IQ for what he did. So because Nunko didn't really have demerits either, did she?
Nah, and I think she used her power really intelligently.
Yeah, as well, and she was on screen for a while. Like it wasn't just her against Renka and them. She was there before that, and then we saw her. And also, it wasn't just in fights too. She gets along with people well, human hearts and all of that. So, I think it's fine because he had one big. His main like IQ thing, but then that was pretty much it. And then she had like a couple, and no demerits, and then she had no demerits as well, but she had a couple more IQ stuff, and the way they both use the power was very good. Marble got a big demerit. So
demerit, but high IQ. Like a lot of these characters don't have.
Yeah, you're right, because um, he was fighting Akira and a swordsman that's weaker than him. You know what I'm saying? Whereas like the
Yeah.
Marvel girl was had to go against one of her hardest matchups, like for her power, and then really took the dub. So you are right that is one of the better feats you can have. And then yeah, but Unstable Messiah, that's also a big one. But a lot of people got Unstable Messiah. We can't really hold her too much, and she did win a very bad. A lot of people don't win matchups that bad. They don't like lose the first round and win the next one. But she just won. Like it was like she had to come back for round 2. So okay, we can keep her above Sunny Girl. That's not a problem with you, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
she could be above Nun Girl.
Yeah, if Nun Girl had like a super big IQ one, then it wouldn't be the case because she had no demerits. But yeah, I'll say yeah, her big.
Yeah, I think her big
yeah.
moments there.
Yeah, and I mean we don't gotta speak on Ringo a lot.
Yeah,
but
we'll just talk about how she plays. She could probably be smarter than Candy Girl, right?
Yeah.
Nona stronger than Nonon? I mean, not strong. I mean, I think like we're looking at feats a lot, but we have to just talk about is she smarter than Nonon? Probably yes.
Yeah.
Is she smarter than Amana?
Yeah,
Yes.
Amana can be a bit lower because she is just a kid.
Also,
Now-
yeah, Amana's good. No, I don't think she's smarter
Yeah,
than
I
Lupin.
don't think smarter than Lupin. I was about to say the same thing because if she had like no demerits, which would be like 80% of her resume is now good, then like I'll put her above Lupin. But that's just not the case. Okay, so all right, so Proper Girl is cemented, and she's also cemented. So we need next is okay. Candy Girl is Candy Girl smarter than Nana?
Nonon is interesting. I don't think she's really
Yeah.
created as that intelligent.
Yeah, I don't think so as well.
I think she just
and
she has a mean streak in
yeah.
a way. Like
Yeah.
she could use you, but she's not gonna really be that thing.
And she's not like using in a way because like she was using that guy to satisfy her own emotional like emptiness. It wasn't like
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
a
yeah.
grand scheme.
Yeah.
So we can honestly put her above the baseball people, but then like, yeah, because okay, I feel like having this like experienced swordsman above her that's not really like saying that, and then he has no demerits as well. You can say that her emotions in a way like she can't really control emotions too well, and she was the reason why the phase boy lost. You know, like she was the reason. So kind of like how even though this ball girl was the leader, she did also cause them to lose. It will cause them to be wiped. If she just stayed and died with the team, that would have been better. But she led them to the home base. That was the issue. It's like damn, that was tough. Yeah, okay, so I feel like Nana could be above the baseball team people.
I mean, yeah, I feel like
her L was not, her dismerit was not close to as bad,
like,
and she
in terms of, sorry, go.
Yeah, and she was using like her powers were like everyone with wrestling was done by her. Like even though he was like fought with Akira, all the red string nonsense that was done before that was all on like Nana's attention. Nana's attention. So she is a tricky person. It's just that she's just not portrayed to be like super intelligent. So I would say she still is probably more like overall, like if you look at her demerits and then like how she acted, I'll probably still have her over the baseball people.
Yeah, it's like you would have to just call it what it is, because I think in terms of I mean, their IQ is kind of hard to tell because aren't they like control? They're not like the best. In terms of just like who's smarter, they're probably smarter, but their IQ feats have demerits.
Yeah, because like the fees also got to match, because who can be smart, but then like we only see you go against someone smarter than you, and then like you lose every time, and then like you're out the story. And it's kind of like, okay, we know you're not stupid, but like every time you're on screen you just lose, and then each loss is like causes huge problems for everybody. So it's kind of like, and then that's why I like that we focus on different parts of IQ too. It's not just like school smarts, you know. There's also ways to you know, like how good you are at like politics, good you are at using your power, all creative, you know, stuff like that all count. But yeah, like you said, pure IQ probably not, but again, they're bragging, oh, our IQ so high, but then let them to your home base and all y'all got.
Yeah,
fight.
yeah.
It's just like at that point, are you really bragging? You know. Okay, so next would be all right. Candy Girl. Yeah, we can put Candy Girl over Ringo.
Yeah, I think she did have like.
I mean, sorry.
some people.
Candy Girl over. Sorry, Purple Girl.
Yeah,
Uh,
Candy Girl. Yeah, Mono's like.
yeah.
Mono's just a kid at the end of the day.
Yeah,
I think
she
we're gonna
is.
take it up.
Okay, so she is like her battle IQ is still good. So I mean she did help wipe out this team. So I'm not. It's kind of hard to be like all right, she's stronger than these guys since these guys were also.
Yeah.
It's mainly their teamwork and their battle IQ, but her teamwork is also pretty good with Toya and them, and her battle IQ is also pretty good.
Yeah,
So I'll
but
have her above the.
she
ball
does
people.
have the kills, but it's also part of it just because she's kind of their Yuri, their like finisher.
Yeah, but Yuri was actively portrayed to be.
Or I'm not saying like she's on the same level as Yuri. I'm just
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about like you know.
Yeah, I get what you mean, but her team attacks with Toya isn't too bad. It's pretty creative, but you're right though. She is just a kid, so it's fine to keep Nana above her, right? You say Nana's probably older than her, but like she does have a little because her battle experience, like she knows how to. She knows how people like, especially is mainly I'm looking at like how she wiped out Kiddo's team. Like it wasn't just an easy like just walk up and 1v1 each of them. Like Kiddo's team did have like some tricks here and there, but she was still able to kind of get around them. So it just I don't know. Like I'll still have her below the experienced swordsman, but I don't know what order you would have them in when it comes to Nana and Amana, because they're both like I know Nana's a bit older. But maybe the gap's not too bad. I'm not too sure. Is Nana older, or is she just one of those Lolita characters where they're low key like 19 type shit, but they dress like they 14. Like
Nah, I think her style is gothic lolly,
yeah, Goth Lolly.
gothic lolita,
Yeah.
but that's not really like the thing. That's more just like a fashion thing. It's not
Yeah,
really
yeah,
anything
okay.
too much to look into.
Yeah.
I
know.
But I think she's probably smarter than Amanda.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Then okay, Candy Girl.
I could see Candy Girl's not as smart as Ringo.
Yeah. Let's see that. Okay. Uncle Lupin and
Kowloon.
Yeah, cause Uncle Lupin's main thing too is that his age, his experience. You can tell that like he's probably like a I won't say salaryman, but he's
He's a
experienced with, like-
salaryman.
Okay, yeah. But
Salesman.
Kowloon is also like he's also like he has life experience as well. Like so it's not like he's like a kid that don't really know much. But his main thing is how much would we discount his blank slate like backstory. Like the fact that he was just kind of like like an empty shell that just killed, slept, and ate. Like that's pretty much how he lived his life. And then of course he did find some hope afterwards. But even then, if he wasn't on some high IQ shit, he was just kind of doing his thing. And then when he joined Toya and them, we started seeing just how great of a battle. It was to a point that even me on gambled on him, So the battle IQ really is up there, but we can't, ignore the fact that his portrayal wasn't like that, like super intelligent. But I don't know how much points that would be docking, So
Yeah, I think
he probably
the thing is, like, if you look at their two demerits, I think you could argue Kowloon's demerit is more because Lupin's demerit is just that he got murked by
yeah, that is true.
Rin, right?
Mhm.
But if you look at it in the way that how anybody approached it, it's like it was first of all it was the second program, and I think the idea of like killing other people wasn't set in for anybody,
it was.
and it was just like everybody thought, why should we kill people if we don't have to?
Mhm.
It was like such a perfect thing, and then she just said, "Nah, I like."
Yeah.
He basically
'Cause
just ran into the wrong person.
Even Akira was like, even Akira was very surprised at her actions, and he did take control of like that entire group.
Yeah,
and then won them over very quickly. You can tell that, like in a lot of scenarios in the future where people will be in his shoes, like the green team dude, like he had to win over them. He didn't even do it as quick as Lupin did. Like this guy, when he had to win over Akira and Yuri for the green team, didn't like nah, bro. Okay, I can see it because again, Lupin was never portrayed to be stupid, like not once. You know, like he was. It was like, especially, it almost juxtaposed his power. That's like, dang, like this kind of like kind of be man we can look up to has this dumb power. Like that was like the juxtaposition. Yeah, Claire is in like a similar way that like she's also she gave off that like auntie, like the smart auntie that you could rely on. She her EQ was also very good. She felt like a good leader for the team of those kids. She did have the advantage that she was able to memorize the entire layout, but at the same time, everyone there had some sort of memory of it.
Yeah.
So like that's not really like an unfair thing. Yeah, she knew the blueprint. She had good plans.
Oh,
Overall,
Claire,
no,
yeah, okay.
Claire, yeah, no real demerits, honestly. Wait, how did she get smoked? No, she got smoked by Amana. Yeah, no real. Oh, the only thing is that she I don't think folding to Yuri is really that big a deal, bro. Yuri, you know.
Nah, Yuri just has that charisma.
Yeah, she has that
is like,
charisma. Yeah.
she's what Akira wishes he was.
Yeah. And then she was just like, I'm only following you because Yuri said you were cool. That was the funniest. Like, I'm so glad Claire made that line exist in the manga, bro. People need to understand Yuri's street cred is unmatched. They're like, why should we believe this guy? They're like, oh, Chewie said he was cool. Like, oh, word? Chewie said he was cool? Alright, I guess. It's like, dang. Okay. Big Yuri, bro. So, yeah, and we did see her longer, so we had more of a consistent showing of her just being, a decent, reliable figure. So, I could have her over Lupin. Just because she also didn't have any major demerits, and yeah, similar like Lupin's demerit, as you said, wasn't really something we could hold him for. Her demerit, I mean, she just lost Amana. That's pretty much it. Shadow guy.
I think he's. You're putting Claire above him?
No. I'm thinking that like, do we? Because I don't know how you want to.
I don't think what's his demerit? Like, I don't think he has too many.
Yeah,
demerits.
you don't really got too many demerits. I like
think
how
he
was moving sneaky.
Yeah.
I liked how he was moving sneaky. I liked how they couldn't. He hit himself well that they really couldn't tell his power because like Yuri and Komagiri, that's a 2v1. And and then they also mentioned that like everybody on the stairs before them had like an accident or like I think he was like blocking the. I wasn't exactly sure, but they mentioned something that like. Some like people weren't able to like reach the dojo, and I think it was because of him. Like he kept like fucking over everybody, and then until of course Kumagiri and Yuri came. But yeah, like you said, there wasn't too many demerits, and I really liked how he was moving. I feel like his battle IQ was pretty good. Which of course he just met the wrong 2% invincible broken ass power dude. So
yeah. I think if we look at the feeds, it's kind of similar. I just think he's portrayed smarter as Claire. So
yeah. I agree. Okay, so what about Gramps?
Gramps? I think he's. I think emotional intelligence of Gramps puts him higher than.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, that's very important. Like IQ, like you can be the greatest genius in the world, but like if you can't even communicate with people, like you can't even like understand how to like do things or like how people operate, then like you will never reach your full potential. You know, it's just like you have all this info in your brain that can never just be used. So it's like it's very important to be able to like understand, especially it's more complicated to have EQ low key because you can just study with IQ, you know, just study books and all that. But with like strong EQ, like what being able to read people's hearts, just know how people feel, yada, and his the self-sacrifice as well. Again, like he really knew his team, how his team worked, and it made the perfect sacrifice, had them be able to escape from Neon Heart at that time. So yeah. I agree that his EQ puts him above. What about Granny?
I think Granny's above. She had good moments. She basically gave a speech. She gave a speech that led Kurosaki to get his unlock a new tier of his powers. Because he's like, yo, you could do better than that. That was great. Understanding of like good emotional things with not Kurosaki.
Didn't she buff up Yuri when she said the punching without I forgot what it was, but yeah, hey, she got tagged. Nah. She know her stuff, bro. That's Granny, bro. That's Granny. Okay. Okay, so yeah, Granny can keep here. Alright, Kitajima. Kitajima, like, cause Kitajima has a decent amount of demerits, that's the thing. But I also like how he was moving for program. But if we're focusing pure IQ, I would say
Yeah, he's not that like.
yeah.
He's
Honestly,
more of a perseverance rather than over intelligence. If that makes like
that
he's
is
not going to
true.
be.
Yeah, you're right.
I have him Ringo probably. Like we were trying to guess, yeah.
Yeah, because yeah, and he also probably leaves all the planning to her.
Yeah.
You can probably give him because like even when like his other forms, like, you know, maybe it's not like his EQ is like a crazy good, but he is able to get his. Oh yeah, and he does have some better IQ feats, but we can't forget the dismerits that came from, you know, second program, where, you know, he just, like, especially for his age, he shouldn't be like that at all. Yeah, he kind of made it for a 4 program, so you want to keep him above Candy Girl? I'll say
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because he did hoop. But again, them he was a grown man talking about, oh, my power's so bad, help, y'all, help. Ringo, please help.
Hey, man, to Ringo and this is kind of a match made in heaven in terms of just how they. Oh, my powers suck, but no, you have two of the better powers.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Okay.
No, you don't see Lupin complaining,
bro. Lupin really was not, bro. He showed off of pride. He said, "Yeah, peep my rope, 7.5 inches, boy. Yay, yeah, bro." When I actually looked up 7.5, this is way more than 7.5 inches, bro. Like,
crazy.
Yeah, like this is propaganda. Now he probably needed like 10 buttons to reach this level of rope.
Yo, he got the extra large.
That's crazy. Okay. All right, Kumagiri.
Yeah, we can just keep him.
Yeah.
He has emotional intelligence,
high EQ. Like his EQ is very, very good, and his IQ is not bad either.
And then IQ figuring out like things about
the shadow guy.
thing.
Yeah, very good. And Akira too, being able to kind of go toe to toe with Akira's and then look at the loopholes, and he also kind of figured some stuff out with Shen. It wasn't like he was outsmarting them, but he wasn't. Cause like Shen and Akira, they be playing people like marionettes. Yeah. He was not one of the people that could be played like a marionette. So, that's one big thing. So yeah, so we'll leave him here for now. Yeah, this guy, he was just like he was kind of like with he was portrayed to be pretty smart, but
that's the guy that Akira tricked.
Yeah. Wait, the one that he one shot, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, he was portrayed pretty smart.
I think he has to be over more of these people, right?
You think so?
Oh, you're gonna put him that low? I think you're gonna just
I'm looking at him with like the swordsman, since like the swordsman was kind of the same, yeah, because like they were both like the holder type. They both seem to be like in the smarter end of like the red team, but
I think you can put him above him. Do you put both of them above Mary then?
Perry the Nun?
Yeah.
Okay. Same thing with Marble?
Yeah, sure.
You couldn't leave Marble here, or?
In terms of just like how they're portrayed,
they don't really have this merits. Yeah, how they're portrayed, yeah. Cause like that's the main thing. Like they just, wrong person. But even when he came back, cause when he came back as a zombie, what did he fight? Was it Kirasaki?
Yeah.
I mean, that don't really count. The zombie don't really count. Or do you fight Akira again? Because he corroded. I forgot we corroded, but what about Candy Girl? You think? I mean, in terms of pure IQ, I think they should be smarter than Candy Girl. Candy Girl, Because like, in terms of like, yeah, Candy Girl used her powers in a creative way, but so did he. And Candy Girl technically just like a high school girl that was bullied for being big. So like, that was pretty much the end of her story. So I can see like I can see Candy Girl being above Ringo and like the Nun, but like I can see her being below the unks of the red team. You know?
Yeah, no.
What about Kitajima?
Wait, who can't be below the? Oh, the Candy Girl can't be.
Yeah, like
Ringo
I can see her above the Nun and the Marble Girl, but
But
in
you
terms of
can't
pure
see-
IQ, like her being smarter than like the unks of the red team, like
Yeah, they don't. She doesn't have the IQ
Yeah,
feats.
yeah,
Like,
exactly.
because at certain points you have to take certain thing. Like the
Yeah.
IQ feats are similar. We have to just look at who super trade smarter. So
Yeah, exactly.
we'll do that in this case.
Kitajima, he's Loki. I mean, is it really IQ feats for Kitajima? Because portrayal wise, like he wasn't portrayed too intelligent. He did hoop enough that I could say that I would have him smarter than Purple Girl, and yeah, and he has decent enough IQ. I mean, battle IQ feats that I'm fine with him being over, especially when he gained his confidence. When he regained his confidence, him over Candy Girl, I feel like that's fine. Especially when he finessed Toya. Like Candy Girl got finessed by Toya, but he got Toya, like he caught Toya lacking with the amount of course that wasn't like a big deal, like in the grand scheme of things, but that was something, something Candy Girl could not do. But he still has the merits. These two don't have the merits, and even though he has good feats and some demerits,
Good IQ feats. Yeah.
Portray, and then the thing is in the beginning too, like remember how Lupin was portrayed in his team? He was portrayed very well, but and he's older than Rin and Ringo, bro. But he was like their dogs, bro. So it's like,
Yeah.
we could, cause like they don't have the merits. That's the thing. So it's like in terms of pure IQ, saying that these guys are over Kitajima, that's not really doing too much, right?
Nah, it makes sense. I think.
Yeah.
Ringo's, I've said it before. Ringo's so funny because like pure, like if we just looked at like how she portrayed an IQ, I feel like any normal battle 5 seconds would put her S tier or A tier.
Yeah, 100%. Because it'd be like, oh, remember she used to play that game? Oh my gosh, she's so smart. Yet someone who played that game,
she got glasses on.
Yeah.
Smart.
But yet someone who played that game, where you have to think of all these intricate things. She took none of the method. Like the method was given. Yet Akira saw her power, right? He read her power out, and then with like his just fundamental knowledge, he was able to figure out that this is like he probably already figured out that it probably also counted for her side effects. Like the side effects are also 1/10. But the thing is, they played the same game. Akira and Ringo, they played the same game. So like, shouldn't they kind of have? I won't say you have to have similar IQ to Akira, but it shouldn't be this bad, bro. To the fact that you won't even like someone that had great records on a game like that should figure out that power should at least be used. At least use the shit. Like, come on, bro. Come on, dog. But yeah, like you said, the way it's portrayed, we talking maybe she competed with these boys, bro. But when you really look, too many dismerits, and then not only that, a lot of her wins are they're not complete wins. As in, they're wins that are not only very conditional, but right after the win, she like collapses, or like she's in a situation where she needs immediate help or she dies. So low-key, these are draws, not wins. Because if it's like if you person A and person B, they fought, person A beats person B, and then like after a while, due to the injuries of the fight, person A dies too. Then it's like, you know what I'm saying? Then it's kind of like, okay, you did beat them first, but like due to the fight, you got cooked. Like you're pretty much cooked too. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, even though you gotta give them props, at the same time, it's hard to give them that complete win. That's why when winning like the Explosion Boy, of course, one of her bigger victories, the fact that she was just collapsed for like 2 weeks after that, and then during those 2 weeks, it wasn't like, because it's one thing if she had like a safe haven, that, okay, after this fight, I'm gonna like hide here until I recover. That's different. But now after the fight, she was like, all right, whatever happens to me happens. And then like Kizajima had to like run around saving this woman from Temperature Dude, Miyabara. Ren had to go around solving some of her problems too. That, come on, bruh. That's a true dub. It's like, I don't know. It's too much.
Yeah,
And,
I think. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say, like, she just like her IQ feats are never just thinking like, and like I have, for me, I put this is me personally. I have a lot of respect for the intelligence of some of these characters in the series, and I think Battle in 5 Seconds is one of the most intelligent battle shows I've read,
Facts.
and like how they use powers. And like in a standard battle shonen, she might be good in terms of just like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but like,
I agree with that.
but she's up against demons.
Yeah,
like,
I do agree with that. I feel like if you put her in like another like you know how like My Hero is guessing up Momo, like she might actually like Sweet Momo. You know, like she was probably Sweet Momo, because Momo also suffers from the same problems of she has mad demerits as well, and then like some of her feats are kind of fugazi, but she is portrayed to be like the smart girl. But like Ringo, if you put Ringo in that series, then like then the feats are like the resume is looking way better, because like in comparison to like Momo, they're like, oh, who's smarter? It's like, oh, and then you look at the feats, look at, oh dang, like Ringo actually is probably way better. But if you bring Momo here, we're not even looking at B, bro. She gonna be, it's like she gonna be nah. But yeah, I do agree. So yeah, like you said, in another series, she might be in like the upper half of like, in terms of like the well-known smart characters, you know, like characters known for their intelligence, because technically she is known for it. So she might be in like the upper half, but like,
or
even
Ringo?
Yeah, Ringo, in like another battle shonen. You know?
Yeah, she'll be like known, like especially if she got over the fact that she didn't use her powers. Let's assume she's like, it's a poster using her powers.
Yeah.
She would have a thing, but yeah, like the way like there's so many great characters, like so many intelligent characters here that I just can't like.
Yeah, it's so hard.
Like she's not that thing. Like yeah.
Sage, I didn't want to say it. Some characters are known to be smart, and then when you really check the intelligence feature, like this it, like really, this is your peaks, like the smart ceiling of your verse, bro. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, man, nothing worse.
Stop bringing up that power manga, bro. That's kind of crazy, Liz. Like I don't know why you do that.
Hey man, I didn't bring it up. You brought it up.
That's a lot. All right, yeah. So, I'll say she does have enough to put her above these two, and she also has the background, because like she did score well in that like smart game or whatever that Akira played.
Was it a smart game? Or was it just a game?
It was technically it was a game for those IQ people. Like she's fugazi, because literally, Akira's like rank 9 Sophist. I forgot what rank.
I think she was like not that high.
Yeah, she wasn't super high, but
no, I think he was.
She
No,
was,
no,
like,
she was rank 9. He was rank 1. Right?
Was it? Because I felt like, no, I think he was ranked 1 in the country and ranked 9 worldwide, I think. Because like he just started playing the game, and then like when he reached the top of his country, I think he ended up, and then he was playing, I think that was the game he was playing like in chapter 1 on his phone. He ended up, I think he was ranked 9, because I don't think he was ranked 1 in the world. I think he was still on like his rise, and then so he was like top 10, and then he was like ranked 9. Yeah, I don't believe he was. I know he was 1 in the country, or like in Asia or something like that.
I'm gonna find the chapter real quick.
Yeah, you can see. But yeah, so she does have like the background, I guess, to be like, that could give her the argument to be like, okay, you know, she's a smart person. So like in terms of like adults with like, you know, normal adult IQ, you can have her above them. And then of course we do see some IQ feats from her, so that's a thing as well. But yeah, I think keeping her here is fine. The thing is, with Kowloon, because honestly, I would still have Lupin over Ringo. I'll still have Lupin over Ringo. Lupin is a very consistent person. Good background, all that. Of course, you could say,
Okay,
but
you're right. It is thing. She's logic game. He is ranked 9.
yeah. So yeah, Lupin just more consistent, and like he does have a background too, and all that. Her main things comes from like the game, cause like she can be like, oh, she got good grades in school. Lupin probably got good grades in school too, and then like, yeah. So I don't know how, cause like with Kowloon, you know, he doesn't, again, he does have the background of intelligence, but his demerits are more so it's more so he wasn't it wasn't like he just wasn't like chasing like a high IQ. Like he had a way of life that he was living, and that life didn't really care about like having IQ. But we see that like when he really wants to like think, especially in battle, like the battle IQ, it is very good. And like he didn't really make any mistakes that cost him or like the team like a very very big like thing. Like even with the Kurosaki L, Kurosaki couldn't do much after the fight, right? Like either he was stalled enough that he couldn't interfere with Kira and them, or I don't think Kurosaki was passed out, was he? I remember him on the floor, but I think he got up. But yeah, so he didn't really cost his team any major issues. So I can see someone arguing. Actually, if we're doing pure IQ, he does got the life experience advantage though. Because when he was interacting with Akira and them, he really felt like he knew like human hearts like decently well. And he wasn't really losing out, but because I could see it either way. I'm not sure how you feel, Liz.
About who? Kowloon and
Ringo, yeah, because I feel like Ringo caps here. Like I do got
yeah.
Lupin over Ringo, but I'm not
Oh.
too sure. And I said that with her background with like the game and yada yada, you can see their base IQ. It's comparable, debatable with these two, and then on top of that, she do have a decent lineup of like IQ feats. So like,
it's just what do you like, because Kowloon has some of the best battle IQ feats.
Yeah, that's the thing. How
do you weigh that against everything else?
Yeah, because and the thing is, Ringo got some of the biggest demerits. So I feel like, and Kowloon doesn't have demerits that affect like team wise, because the worst of course would be like with Kurosaki, where but like with Kurosaki, Kurosaki couldn't interfere in anyone else's match after Kowloon, right? At least I don't remember. Kurosaki couldn't interfere with anyone else's match after.
Oh yeah, it was like it was a death. It was like to the thing they knocked out.
Yeah, and it was low key because Kowloon was never fighting full HP because of how his powers work. So there's a lot of things going against him there, just naturally. But yeah, like you said, one of the strongest battle IQ. And I also brought up that when he was interacting with them in like the stadium and all of that, like the aquarium, it did feel like it wasn't easy to take advantage of Kowloon. Like I felt like in terms of like social interactions and like being able to like interact with people, especially in like those kind of situations, it's not easy to take advantage of them. So on top of the battle IQ, there's still a decent amount of like EQ there as well, and just like how we move socially. And the thing about Ringo is that her dismerits are huge, especially leaking those. Akira never told you to have those, like the that phone, because she leaked it to Explosion Boy, and eventually ended up on Toya's hands as well. So it all came from her. And that's also why Toya's so fucking hard to deal with. Like, he buffed this man, bro.
Oh yeah.
So like that could be a reason why we keep her below Kowloon.
This is like Ringo's one of the best examples of do we like take of how she's portrayed, because if you look at Betrayal, like I mean I've been saying this a lot, but if you look at Betrayal, she's probably smarter than Kowloon.
Yeah,
but I think the demerits are too heavy, man. Like there's too many demerits.
It really is, and he doesn't lack demerits as well. And also there is that argument you can make for Kowloon that he never took that he never took that road of like, being, on that like intelligent road, because he had more than enough power to back it up, and he kind of chose to just live that kind of.
Yeah, he used to like. Better or worse, he's not intelligent, but he's not. He tried to be intelligent.
Yeah, exactly. So he's not portrayed to be intelligent, but bad IQ is smart, because no matter what power you have, you need to be able to know how how to move. Because fights, like it takes a certain amount of intelligence to fight. You don't just like run in blindly and swing. Like you need to know, okay, this is how they're gonna move. Have to move like this, yada yada. Of course, you can argue or dissertation. Hey, Rain, we're just going over. We pretty much ranked all of the. We're now currently ranking the smartest characters in the series. So I mean, you at least paid it to where you can see the rank, but yeah, we're right now debating if this character is smarter than this character. So these two. So yeah, I see. On portrayal, Ringo, but the thing is, this merits matter.
Yeah, I think we have to like. Do we? Yeah, we're not the. We'll go dismerits. Like it's kind of like.
Yeah.
I like it's.
Yeah, because
our
like,
method
we
isn't the
also
best.
have.
'Cause...
Yeah, we also have people here because of dismerits. So it's only right that like, if it's based on like, especially since Kowloon has a very good record, like, and his dismerits are very low. It's just he isn't portrayed to be super smart, but he was never portrayed to be dumb. That's the thing. He was never portrayed to be dumb. It's just that.
What is your Nightbot's?
What?
Oh. Stop spamming scaps. Okay. Well.
Like, we can talk for a bit. Let me see if I could.
Yeah, it's just probably like a thing, but yeah, Ringo and what's his name, Kowloon. It's just like Kowloon doesn't have like, if we look at their feats, right? Like she has higher highs, lower lows. He doesn't have that. He has some lows, like I think tricking his selling the weapon that resulted in his and the girl that he felt
that's
had
more
hope
like
in.
very bad irony, but that is still a low. But it's not something that like you were too stupid and fell for this. It's just more so like
it's like a unlucky thing, and more like you should have thought it through more. A little more, exactly. It would make sense.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Ringo actively had things where like she didn't need. First of all, she a lot of things she didn't need to do, and her victories don't seem like. The real thing I think is just that the Ringo's victories seem more hollow, and the fact that Kowloon's victories like is never IQ like just in terms of like academic IQ, it's never really that high. So
yeah, that is true. But it's not like, and then the way he takes people's powers though, like that was still. What are there more morally ambiguous people on top, or more just good folk there by being smart? Morally ambiguous, technically morally ambiguous. Morally.
Yeah,
I'll say she's more traditional.
No.
She don't really use morals, do she? I mean, she leans towards the morally. It's just that her IQ feat so far isn't like really like a morally.
What do you mean by traditional? Like she traditional good girl, or like good thing, or
yeah? Wait. By traditional good folk, you mean like
good person?
They're not scheming to kill people, or you mean like they're just like they're like a scientist or like a doctor smart? Like is that what you mean?
No, I'm pretty sure he just means just like sit there.
Yeah, morally ambiguous is like I'm guessing the evil people, right?
Yeah, and then I guess traditionally go to just say the good people who happen to be smart.
Smart, bro. Who cares if they're evil, bro?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I wonder why you said that.
When he oh, that's what you mean. I'll say everyone here will probably step on someone to get a dub. This is a death game, bro. Like you not gonna make it far. Now I see the people that won't step on folk to win. they at sea. That's crazy. But yeah, it's hard out here to get that dough. It really is. No, hold up. Yeah, so back to what you were saying, Liz. About I do kind of agree, but I really liked how he's like tried to he stole what's it Kirisaki's? Wait, did he steal it in the aquarium? Like whose part did he steal in the aquarium?
Sorry, who?
Who did
Oh, you
Kurun?
see Kirisaki's, yeah.
Yeah, it's still Kirisaki's. Yeah, so it's like he has stuff like that where it's like because that goes beyond battle IQ, you know, because like if you say battle IQ is more like fighting instinct and like how smart you are like doing stuff like trying to take someone's like in this way if you mess up how you take someone's power you will die, you know what I'm saying, and then but he's able to manage it so well. You see like of course the wounds all over his body, and again I really liked when he was able to work with Akira instantly. Like when they were tied up, and then he made no mistakes. Like he was not like a demerit to like that Akira and Kowloon duo. You know that alone shows that like he might not have the book smarts, but like clearly this is not like a dumb dude. Like this guy can make things work when he needs to make things work, and the demerits are very small, very small. I can hardly think of when Kowloon like fucked up, but like don't get me started on this woman, bro. But and then the thing is, outside of IQ smarts, I don't think Ringo shows much of anything else.
Yeah, she's not. Oh, emotional intelligence, like what she did with the thing, is not.
Yeah, because like it would be one thing if she was to change his life. I would have given her far more applause than I currently do. Like she was like the key, but like nothing, no valid. Like she could transform this man because for some reason he has her as like his white moonlight. You know, he's like, oh, Ringo was the one that, you know, helped him talk about the powers, made him feel, now, okay, I guess I kind of get it. But given everything that happened, I thought that at least she'll be able to, like, have, like, the EQ to, you know, do something here. But no, like, nothing. Literally, outside of just the textbook IQ, there's really not much else to work with.
Her, battle IQ isn't the best either, as we said before. Just off like biggest thing, obviously, and like this a normal IQ, but it's a battle IQ moment is just not using her power correctly, like not using power at all. But then her power isn't really just like she most of her time she just uses other people's powers. Like she steals other people's powers and then she copies how they use it to use it, right?
Yeah, she doesn't really. That is facts. That really is facts. So like they giving her the method, bro.
Yeah, she's stealing.
And it's so funny too, because like Explosion Boy found out real quick that her power isn't like really copied from his. So it's just like she couldn't really hide that for long, and then so that goes to be another thing. Of course, that could show how smart she is. I mean, how smart he is, but at the same time, it's like she could have probably did a better job to make the ring stop. Type of can make her refuse the business. Yeah. So okay. Yeah. I think. Yeah, I think she do gotta be punished for her dismarriage. It's too big. She leaked too much stuff, and then she goes against the plans a lot. She receives too much help for IQ. I think that if her IQ feats weren't that hollow, it would be fine to put her here, even with the dismarriage. But like you said, her IQ feats, they do feel very hollow at times. And then on top of that, she has very high demerits versus Kowloon with no dismerits. And then even if you're not including just book smarts, we do see his smarts in other areas, like on screen. So it's like, you know, I think it's fair to kind of keep it like this. Just a pure IQ. How you feel?
I think Lupin probably smarter.
Yeah. Because again, Lupin shows more than just textbook.
Yeah. Claire, Lupin.
This Claire got. Did she got E? Because I know Graham got the EQ. Claire, because Claire was very like she's you know very reliable, consistent.
She got the logistics down.
Yeah. Logistics down. Knows how to lead the team. But like pure IQ, because again, it's not like Lupin had like crazy IQ, and then they both have decent jobs. They, like their background IQ is probably not too far apart in terms of just even before they came to the game. They probably was, Salaryman Lupin, office girl maybe. I know she used to work in the amusement park. She got the suit going on. I'll just assume she out here, business professional, and she does have more screen time. And during the screen time, I mean, that's got dismerits. Not really. Only dismerits that like she would be in some situations where she couldn't. Like someone else had to kind of solve for her, but that's not really her fault. We're in like Wormwood, bro. So like,
yeah.
I guess if it's a power copy in the heat of a moment, there isn't much time to freeze down. Yeah, Rain, but the thing is,
she knows the power ahead of time.
Yeah. There's a foundation. There's a foundation there. Like for example, if you were to copy someone's ice powers, right? Ice is very versatile. So no matter how they're using ice powers, you probably have your own idea that if I had ice powers, I'll use it like this. So it's like you should kind of have your own swag on like how you would do when you have your own powers. But like especially if you have a copy ability, if every time you copy someone else, and more likely than not you're just using it the exact same way as the other person, then it's hard to say that you're some creative genius, right? Like it's kind of difficult. But yeah, back to like the Claire. Wait, what were you saying about you mentioned I mentioned that. Yeah, it was Wormwood, so of course you have scenarios where Gramps here, high EQ Gramps have to come in, stuff like that. But I'll say that EQ wasn't crazy high, compared to like some other people on her team, like Gramps. Norma, she did got the logistics down. Team where I'll say that she was a fairly, she was able to kind of like link the team together. She was the one that she was like the like when Yuri came in, she was a big reason why Yuri was also able to fit in well with the team. So like if she was completely against Yuri, then of course it'll make things very hard. I think she was the one that kind of recruited Yuri too, right? Even though Yuri was no. Yeah, she was the one that got it was also Hoshino too. Hoshino was also a thing. So yeah, you know what? I feel like because of like her playing time, and then the fact that the foundation of her IQ isn't too different from Lupin's, and she was a team leader at one point. I'll say okay, like we can kind of keep Claire above.
Yeah, they're above Lupin. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And then I think the this is good. We already ordered most of this.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, you had him over. Yeah, you say he was protected smart than Claire.
Yeah, we had that. Now Kumagiri and this guy.
Yeah, this guy. Now this is where, cause like since everything else is like stapled, so this is like we already ordered all this. So now we just gotta find out where. Okay, we can have him over the bald people. Amana, we can have him over the young ones. I'll have him over Candy Girl. I'll say he's probably smarter. Probably smarter than Kitajima. I would say because like these unks, of course they're smart as well and they use their powers well, but I'll say his the way he used his powers really was nice, especially how he took advantage of the environment, and he was playing at a loss because he was playing from a handicap. I mean, they all technically were because of the distance, but he did get enslaved by now, so that is a dismerit. So it just depends on
hey man,
how
you love a dismerit.
Yeah, see, the thing, dismerit is not too bad since they did end up catching feelings for each other, so it's like is what it is. And now technically was the weak link in terms of IQ. Like she was the one that ruined their dub, so like we can't really hold him for that. So so it depends on how much you want to dock for the now enslavement and him, the way he fought. Because again, it was technically like a 1v because Nana wasn't really there. Like she was kind of watching. So technically like a 1v like 6 low key. Like he was out here. He was going through like the different like making the shark's face through and all that, and making like the elevator. No, he was really hooping. I like that he used his power. And also like the fact that he was able to sacrifice himself for Nana. Nana technically was the boss anyway, but like I feel like in terms of like human heart, and also Loki was sometimes whisper. No. He was kind of giving tech sometimes. Like remember the reason why we thought he was the boss was because the way it was like portrayed. You know, he really was like the strategist of like the thing. But instead of just thinking he's a strategist, we thought he was like the boss that's giving the orders. But yeah, so his portrayal was pretty good in terms of like, you know, how smart he was. He was kind of giving Nana like the method on like how to, you know, work.
Yeah, he was definitely working. So, yeah.
And then his biggest dismerit was being enslaved by Now.
I don't think it's that big of a dismerit, especially like.
No, because you were catching people for being cooked by Toya. It's the same thing.
Oh, that's true. That is true. I gotta keep it thing. Probably like Ringo. Kind of funny. Ringo could be like a barrier in a way.
Yeah, right.
Is she smart? Is he smarter than Ringo?
Would it wise probably? It's close. If Ringo probably got it. Maybe.
Ringo, I feel like Ringo would be tricked if a guy version of Non pulled up and did the same thing. But
you're completely correct. Yeah, because that's what happens when all your IQ is just put on intelligent. I mean, on like book smarts. Because again, Ringo is not good at being able to handle that. And then remember too when Kizujima was gassing Ringo up for being so like steady or whatever, and then when we saw what's really going on in Ringo's head, she's just out here panicking, full of fear. Like she wasn't nearly as like stable as like she was portrayed, and that was like the joke. But yeah, you're right. Because like if we're gonna she definitely will be tricked for the same thing, so we can't really act like she would be safe.
Yeah. But I don't know if you can put hypotheticals in this.
Yeah, that's true. Hypotheticals isn't too fair. But even if she had his power, would she? Because the thing is, he was fighting like a 1v6.
Can she utilize feminine wiles?
Feminine wiles to sway the cops. Hey, bro. Ringo, I don't think she's capable. Bro.
She's stumble, stutter.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, because Ringo do got more on paper, and then, yeah, or even dismerits are big, but if he wasn't tricked by her and he handled, if he wasn't enslaved by her, and then actually if he was able to like recruit her on like how like Reiji did Rotation Dude, and then like she was like his youngin, and then he had her do all this crazy shit, then he probably would be a bit higher.
He probably needed more time. He could have probably
exactly. With more time, he probably would have hooped a bit more. But let's stay by her. We got a dog points for that. All right. So B, I think we good. I like this B.
I think it's good.
And then and with Yuri's sister. Whew, that took bro. That was tough.
Just like an hour maybe. That's crazy.
That was tough.
Okay, right. It's gonna be easier from now. A tier now.
Okay. So Granny or Shrink Dude?
Shrink Dude.
Shrink Dude for smarter?
Yeah, smarter. Because he has
He has more
higher battle IQ for feats, more intelligence feats. Use it better. Has power better. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. And
like he didn't
have a
IQ demerit.
Yeah, he didn't have any demerits.
Like he just lost because Kumagiri is stronger.
Yeah.
That's not like it's not like Kumagiri tricked him.
Yeah, exactly. And then she if she didn't crash up with that baby, she would have been just a little bit higher. Just because being able to, because like if she didn't crash up with that baby and actually got Ringo, then there'll be like the next phase to the plan. you know, and then like whatever that next phase is, that's just adding free points to her. But yeah, she of course gets points for just how long she was like plotting on all these niggas, and the fact that she would wonder trust of Gramps, bro, and then Akira couldn't find out. Ringo really couldn't deduce that it was her. She just kind of knew because of her cheating powers, and then and then she was like, and then her battle isn't even too bad. Of course, it's worse than String Boy, but again, the baby. You know, it's just what it is. Not much you can do. Okay, that's fair. And then I know you got the observer attacks. So Hoshino over String Boy. I mean, that's fine with me. Hoshino, of course, had the far sight with like the stuff with Yuri. And how did he get disqualified out of Wormwood again? Did he just get caught by Leonhardt and then, or did something else happen? For Hoshino in doing
Hoshino, I think he didn't like get caught by anything. He just chose to stay there. Cause remember he was
he was standing on the building.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. He's like, I can't be with you. You gotta go. But he kind of knew it's like an observer thing, so it didn't really matter. He was gonna survive either way. So it's not like he just chose.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Okay.
Really, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, he's a bush drinking dude. Okay, I know this is where the debate comes in, cause for me, his advantage is just that like he doesn't have too many like stains on his IQ. His biggest problem isn't like an IQ problem. It's just that the fact that he's too obsessed with Yuri. But like when it's time to think and work well with the team, I mean, we've seen him with like clearing them. He was able to get all of them under his thumb. I mean, because of observer, you know, so it's the natural advantage. But yeah, he really is not like a stupid person. You know, he's infatuated, but definitely not stupid. But the thing is, I feel like his IQ, because like with Leonhardt, I know a lot of it can get painted towards his power, but the thing is, outside of battle IQ, what else could we give him? Because I feel like the way he uses powers is definitely more creative. So of course there's more things you can do with it, so I guess it's a little unfair, but I mean
I think we can take into account Leonhardt's experience.
Yes, that is
what
true.
he did is all has to be.
That is true. And also what Leonhardt was attempting to do was like, you know, a 1v like 1v like 50, like, you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of crazy.
You also got tricked by Shen.
Yeah. This Mary got tricked by Shen. Of course, most of these niggas being tricked by Shen, but you know, no hypotheticals. Shen, but yeah, so being tricked by Shen, that is like a big one, but that just made him more vulnerable. Like the tricking didn't cost, like it didn't make Shen kill him. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the thing, but it did lead to his eventual death. So of course that's a big deal. But it was mainly him and Akira they were just kind of going head to head after he got his blessing and stuff removed. Or like the observer, like Halo. So then that was basically a battle of just like one force versus battle of like abilities more so. So in terms of pure IQ, I won't count too much because for me it's more so that like this is a very good Shen feat versus Leonhardt's being very stupid. But I do feel like his flaw is that he's too, like he was more of a crash out type, you know, like he really didn't have to put himself. Yeah, he was just way too overconfident. I'll say that's the thing. Very.
In a way, I get it.
Yeah, it's exactly. Like, observer, been here so long. There's really no especially since most people would just think of running away, but Akira, he thought to like turn around and fight back. And I forgot who planned. Was it Mion? It was just like, oh, not as I expected, but like, like Akira saw the loopholes and then chose to fight back. I don't know if it was a Moto or Shen that was like, he knew that Akira would probably choose to fight back because this is the one time to get the observers. But yeah, so the thing is, I was just very impressed with how Leonhardt was to use his powers.
Yeah.
So that's one, and of course this is just pure IQ and